ladies and gentlemen. We're going to have some fun at the same time. Let's play. We're going to do it my way. I like my way because it actually works. I'm going to say your way. I don't like it. So, hey, Bill, how you doing today? Hey, Aaron, Andrew, how you doing? We got all these people coming up. Isn't this fun? We get to play the game and win. All right, here's Dash. Dash, you're all the time with me. Did you sign up for any program yet? How can I help you as well? Here's James. Fantastic, all these people. Keep coming in, keep coming in. We have a class. This is goal setting. Goal setting is just basically structure, finance, and dream. Not easy. What are we going to do today? We're going to look at one thing right now. We're going to look at our what? Okay? Our birth certificate. I want you to make a list right now. Good morning, good morning. Hey, James, how you doing today? Okay, here, Caroline, how you doing? Understand something. I want you to get your birth certificate. I want you to understand connecting your dots today. It's very simple as we do goal setting. The next thing you're going to find out, I'm basically Dun Bradstreet at 9 o'clock. We're going to tell you how to get supply credit to reduce your debt to ratio. Supply can turn into cash credit, and that's the ultimate goal as well. So as we play this game, we're going to play to win. That's the ultimate goal for all of us, is playing that game to win. All right, birth certificate. Why? I need you to understand something. You have an SS5 form. That's what you have. You have an SS5 form that's basically you didn't fill out. Mommy did. It depends when Nixon took the gold standard out. So let's write down some things. Let's understand today. The SS5 form that you filled out when you were 14, like I did if you were born in the 60s, that's what I had to do in 1974. I was 14 years old. Now, what happens? If you didn't fill it out, you don't know anything about an SS5, today you're going to write it down. See, what happens is the SS5 connects the SSN. You need to understand and connect your dots. If you connect your dots, you can reverse the process of negative credit. You have the Fair Lending Act. You have the Fair Credit Reporting Act. Let's understand the things you're looking to do today. So again, Fair Lending Act, Fair Credit Reporting Act. That's the ultimate goal. We look at these things. If we take the SS5 right there, let's understand. Mommy filled it out when you were born at the hospital. So if we look at our birth certificate, I want you to find Mommy's what? Find her middle name and her last name. I want you to look at your first name, middle name, last name as well. I want you to understand how to connect your dots, reverse the process of negative credit. You have the ability to do this yourself if you want to, but again, it's a choice. So birth certificate, that's first, number one, okay? Next, the SS5 form, it's in the link tree. Get a copy of an SS5 form today, please, and understand how to connect the dots. The SS5 right in the corner, it's right there in the corner. That's what you see. In that corner, you get to see the SS5 form. Now, what does that do for you? Number one, all right, it's the application for a Social Security card. You have one of those in your personal wallet today. And what you do, unfortunately, you carry with you. All right, you're not supposed to laminate, carry with you, actually use for ID purposes. So let's play the game and understand. Here's what happens. You got a Social Security card. They bond us up to $35 million apiece. So we're bonded $35 million apiece by our government. That's what happens. They actually take our paycheck, they tax it, we get the leftover. And that kind of sucks. We get the leftover. That's how it works, okay? So if we understand how this works, we can reverse the process of negative credit. So let's look at that form right now. If you get this form in the link tree, the SS5, connect your dots and unconnect your dots. What happened with all of these, unfortunately, no one knew there's an SS5 form. Seems like I'm the only guy on this planet who ever knew that in the first place because I dissect everything under law and accounting since I was a kid. So to understand something. So your SS5 form right there, okay, you got a Social Security card. This card says flat out right here, as an adult, okay, sign the form as an adult. That's what you do. Okay, next, all right, if you're a child, you don't sign it till you're 18 unless you have a job. If you get a job before you're 18, then you have to sign it. Very simple. Next thing is it says do not use for ID purposes, which you do every application you fill out. And it says do not carry with you and do not laminate. Let's understand something. We're entitled to one of these. One of these. And this is our problem. You did not give yourself more chances to try. And I'm going to tell you, as long as you're trying, you're not dying. If you're not trying, you might as well give it up kind of thing. So let's play my way, very simple. Let's understand how to play the game to win. So understand something. You get one of these. One chance to try. That's all you get is one chance to try. Now, this is understand. Let's connect our dots. We looked at our SS5 because we looked at our birth certificate. We look at mommy's maiden name. That's what we looked for, mommy's maiden name. We dissect the form. The next thing we have to look at is this. If you want to get into a rapid rescore, what does it do for your credit? It makes it go up, up, and away. What happened in 1977, I helped create this system, and that is fluctuation rules and tools. So let's understand something in 1977. In 1977, I was given the opportunity to become a consultant for TRW. Consultant. Now, what did I do? I came up with suggestions. I didn't know they're going to take my suggestions in fact, and they actually did. So I said, why don't we have the oldest credit card? Because what happened back then, understand, credit files are started by inquiry. That's why you start your file today, too. It's by inquiry only, and that's how it works. So guess what we do? So we understand inquiry only. So the oldest card, that's what we looked at, oldest credit card. This is a $10,000 credit card in my hand, $10,000. This means I cannot use more than 29%. Let's write it down. When I was given the consultant position and I got to train them, very simple. It's why we get to do this as well. So what is simple? So a
little bit lower.
Lower. Okay, that's good. Then they can't see it over here. Okay?
Well,
so
you can see the roof.
You can see the roof, okay? So what do we have is very simple. As we play this game to win, we have to put 29% on the card. Well, if they realize it's very simple today, if you use more than 29% on that card, you made your score drop. So let's understand. It was designed by me for TRW and Asperian in 77. So this again, this is a card. Is this better now?
Perfect.
Okay, perfect. Okay. Now, the back of a card, this is the $10,000 card. What we're going to do is dissect our credit and reverse the process of negative credit. That's what you have the ability to do. And under the Fair Lending Act, you can do this, and under the Credit Repair Act as well. You have choices and rules and tools. So if I use 29%, I'm okay. If I use 30, which all these surly clowns out there tell people to do, and they're copying, getting my books to down their coaches. Ryan's not a coach. He's a copycat, and he takes a little piece, and it's a bunch of crap. Understand something. Okay, let's talk about a real coach to repackage your whole life. That's a coach. That's me. Have not found one on TikTok yet besides me. Okay, now it is 29% period. It's not 30. I watched 19 people the other day say 30% utilization. That's crap. It has been literally 29% since 1977 when I developed that for TRW flat out. Got it so far? All right, TRW. Now, so it's the oldest card, and it's 29% sticky time. Now, this is a 50. Okay, this is a 10. I need you to understand something flat out. Thank you, Mindy. I appreciate that. So what happens is very simple. This is basic credit. Now, understand, all cards fluctuate but two. Write it down. All cards fluctuate but what? Two. Please understand this. Now, these are the two that don't fluctuate. Today, you lost your job. Before you panic and go, ah! What you do is you take a deep breath and you increase your limits on all cards. You increase limits. You have to buy time. We don't know how long it's going to take you to get a new job to replace your income, so you might have to go through the rabbit hole a little bit. These cards are paid over time limit, $100,000. Write it down. $100,000 paid over time limit. Understand that? $100,000. They do not fluctuate. Let's write it down. American Express Gold and Platinum card do not have a utilization problem. They do not what? Fluctuate. If I was to jack up a card, it would not be these cards, it would be these cards. Because my score would never drop. It would never drop. You dropped your score, got stuck, can't get any more because you didn't understand how it works. So I've been teaching and preaching for 50 years, 6 days a week. Jack up these? Hell no. Jack up these? Oh yeah. This is $100,000 of basic credit. I want you to understand, I want you to write down safety credit. I want you to write down $71,000. Please write down $71,000 of safety credit. $71,000. So write it down now. Come on, $71,000. If I need to buy time, a family of 5 can live off $71,000 for 1 year. Your score never drops. You have 1 year to get your act together at the same time. Now, here's my wife's cards. Here's my cards. Got it? We do not have joint credit. Joint credit is dumb. We don't have joint credit ever. So never joint credit, $71,000 of safety. This gives us the ability to protect our assets and take care of our family. I became a husband, all right, with my beautiful queen, all right, 21 years ago. It is God, family, and money. It always has been, always will be. I don't love money, but I know how to create millions and billions of dollars. If you listen very carefully, what are we doing today? Let's go backwards again. What I want you to do. I want you to focus. I want you to get your birth certificate right away. I want you to find mommy's maiden name. You filled out this form. I'm sorry you did not, probably at all. Mommy did it at the hospital when you were born. It is federally mandated that an SS5 form is filled out the moment the baby is born, and it's been that way since August in 71 when Nixon took the gold standard out. Nixon took the gold standard out, flat out. It is mandated that mommy fills out that form. That is an SS5. My question to the IRS is very simple, okay, and my question to the Social Administration Department. I looked at the form. It said SS5. I asked a question. I compared them to the SS4. I've been studying law in county since I could walk. So let's understand something today. I asked the lady at the counter, are you the IRS? She said, what? And she got her supervisor. Let's understand something. The SS5 form is an IRS form. Even though it comes from Social Administration, it's a bunch of hooey because it comes from what? The IRS. This is how we are tracked. We are tracked. They bond us for $35 million apiece. Your paycheck is taxed the moment you get your paycheck. Remember, this form says flat out, do not use for ID purposes, do not laminate, do not carry with you. It's right on the form. Get a copy, understand what it says flat out. If you're 18 and get a job, sign it. If you don't have a job, don't sign it yet till you're 18. If you get a job before you're 18, it tells you to sign the form. It also said do not laminate. Got it so far? Do not laminate. I want you to focus. What we're going to do today is reverse your process of negative credit. Okay? So the SS5 equals SSN and 1040. Write it down again and again. I want you to connect your dots. The SS5 equals SSN and 1040 tax return. This is why they tax our paychecks, and they're allowed to take our tax money before we get the leftover. This is how it works. Connect the dots with real knowledge and real tools and rules to knock off the hooey you do today. I'm sorry, you do it all the time. We're going to compare. Now, let's say you have bad credit today and you had debt to ratio problems. Debt to ratio is very simple. I need you to write down the Fair Lending Act. Write down Fair Lending Act. Every one of you write down Fair Lending Act. Come on. Fair Lending Act. I need you to write it down now. Fair Lending Act. Come on. All right. SS5 equals SSN 1040, the Fair Lending Act. Then you're going to write down the Fair Credit Reporting Act. You can understand two things. The Fair Lending Act that lends money, and the Fair Credit Reporting Act, reporting. There are 12 acts to master, 12 acts, okay? I've mastered them all since I was a kid. Let's understand something. Under the Fair Lending Act, okay, American Express is offering you 99 cards because they're allowed to. The Fair Lending Act allows a credit card to be daisy-chained 99 times. It allows a credit card to be daisy-chained 99 times. How many times? 99. So that's why American Express says, would you like 99 employee cards, expense cards, division cards? Would you like as many cards as you like? The Fair Lending Act, 99%. Okay, 99 cards. So let's understand something. If your credit score sucks because of utilization problem, you're going to want to do what? Get what? Supply credit to cash. Let's write down supply to cash. I will show you at the 9 o'clock Dun Bradstreet class how to get supply credit to reduce your debt to ratio. So you can get that down to the 29% you're supposed to be in the first place. Got it? Fair Lending Act, Fair Credit Reporting Act. No one teaches what they should know because they don't even know what an SS5 is. Ask any coach out there from now on, first question, tell me what an SS5 is. Watch them look like they're the dumbest people in the world. Hey, come on, you didn't know what it was until I explained it to you in the first place anyway, which you should have. Supply to cash. Supply to cash. Let's write it down. Supply credit equals cash. Supply credit equals cash. We can create Dun Bradstreet, supply credit, turn into cash, come over and get you rid of your debt to ratio. Now understand, please. The only way to commingle funds, the only way to commingle credit and funds is an S corporation. If your LLC is LLC, you can take supply, but you have to loan it to yourself versus actually commingling the funds. You can loan supply to you to reduce your debt to ratio. It's your choice. How you're set up. If you have an LLC, it convert to S if you want to. C Corp's double tax. Convert to S as well if you want to as well. Now understand, we're going to repackage your life the right way. Repackage America was one of my companies over 48 years ago, changing the world then and even now today. Repackage in America, incorporating you. I gave Don King Only in America for his movie and his book years ago. So let's understand something as we play this game. Remember, you connect your dots, right? We're going to reverse the process of negative credit. You're going to master the Fair Lending Act. You're going to master the Fair Credit Reporting Act. There are 12 acts. I want you to master at least 2 of them. Is that fair? Now, what do we do? Rapid rescore. 1978, we have a problem. Okay? In 77, oldest card, I designed that. Fluctuation, 29%. And that's how I designed it. In 78, we had another problem. People were in escrow, and they could not close an escrow. Thank you very much. They could not close escrow. Why? Because their debt to ratio was too high. No one explained it to them back then, even now, to this day. Everyone's saying 30%. It's been 29 since 77 when I designed it. And that's how it works as we play this game to win. So let's understand something flat out. Rapid rescore back in the 78. This is where we designed it. This is me, my input, Harold Stokes, okay, Ken Yarbrough. Harold was not only my lodge professor, he was an attorney and friend for many years before he passed. Understand, Harold Stokes and Rod, Ken Yarbrough and I created Rapid Rescore. You look at it today, they all use it for mortgage companies to this day. Let's understand how to play the game. Come on, pay attention. A Rapid Rescore blocks crap, that's what it does. I said blocks the crap, that's what it does, and makes your score go up. So if you have crappy credit, it'll block the crap and push your score up, and that's what you want to do. At that time is when you want to take your debt to ratio problem. You want to solve your problem. So I always give webinar stuff and all kinds of stuff. Now let's take a picture here. I want you to take a picture. I want every bit of knowledge in here, and you understand how it works. Take your picture. It's going to rapid rescore you, block your crap, push your score up and away, and you're going to reduce your debt to ratio to 29%. 29%. 29%. Not the 30 crap you hear all the time. It has been 29% since 1977, period. Tap the screen, share the love, share the live, and get to know me. I want to get to know you as well. Our goal is to help each other. I want to get back to the Ray Reynolds movement, which I had in 2009, with 39 million millionaire clients were puppet masters. All right, I'll get you to millionaire status if you allow me to do my job. Will you allow me to do that? We'll see that happen too. Now, a rapid rescore, take a picture. There's a rapid rescore with or without credit. It's your choice what you want to do. Okay? A rapid by itself is going to push the score up and away, give you about 80 points in about 90 days or less. Okay? As we watch people do this all the time, even more of that, that's very simple. So James, awesome. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Share the live, and that's what the goal is. Okay? Now, if you want me to do a rapid for $6.99 and hand you $5,000 credit, I will do that. I will hand you $5,000 of credit. Now, listen to me what I tell people all the time. For the last how many years? 50 years, I give credit for everybody. I give credit to everybody. What does this mean? This client here, they spent $1,000. They wanted the third one, $9.99, $10,000 back. So they spent $1,000, and here's their $10,000 of credit. You will find out in most of my cases, I will give you 5 to 10 times your money back in every program. I've done that for 50 years. Okay? For 50 years, I hand you cash back in your pocket of credit, personal business, to reimburse your expense. Because I don't really want your money in the first place. I just did this because I had to get people to put skin in the game. When I was 26 years old, I'm controlling $2.2 billion in real estate, and I offer to do everything I do today for free. But we have a team of people, they need to get paid and get their bonus money. So you spend $1,000, you get $10,000 back. You spend $6.99, $5,000, $4.99, you get the diddly squat. You decide how much money you want back, if any at all, on a rapid rescore. Blocks your crap, push your score up. That's what it does. Now, if you ever want to know about your personal credit rules and tools, I wrote this book last year in dedication to my mentor, all right, and my basically attorney friend, Harold Stokes. This is going to give you the 20-episode rule we just went over today. It's going to give you rules and tools that help you and your kids, and I want you to get this for $9.99. If you ever want to say thank you to me for my knowledge, spend the $10. It's very simple. It's in the link tree. Please spend that today so that we can get past this and do it right. Credit repair is fraud. I want you to take a picture of this. I want you to understand something. Then I want you to write down, okay, the HR 9991. I want you to write down the Fair Credit Reporting Act. The Fair Credit Reporting Act. If you are one of those 6 people here online doing credit repair today, because you are, they're going to knock on your door, they're going to indict you and charge you $3 million fine and arrest your butt in front of your friends and family. All right, congratulations. That's what they did to Daniel, the Credit Repair Cloud, the #1, all right, gangster out there doing credit repair. It is a fraud. It's been a fraud since day one. Under the Fair Credit Reporting Act, you're not allowed to do credit repair. You're supposed to be licensed and bonded. You're supposed to be registered with the Attorney General's office and not collect any money up front, and they lie all the time. So what are we going to do? Your choice. If you want to rebuild your credit, rebuild. Please write down rebuild. You have the Fair Lending Act, the Fair Credit Reporting Act. You can do it yourself. If you want help, we have a paralegal team to help you as well. It's rebuilt. If you want every letter to go back to your creditor and credit bureau, all right, and creditor to verify, analyze everything you ever wanted to do, it's in the book for here. What's going to happen is dispute to credit bureaus and creditors. You have to realize the thing you're allowed to do is validate and verification process. This is going to be up to you as well. Please make sure you understand. You even have debt crisis intervention in there as well. The ability to get past go. Remember what you get to do. You get to validate, validation, dispute, and letters. It's your goal. If you want this, it's very simple. It's in the link tree. It's $20. They're simple. Get the book today. Again, another way to show appreciation for my knowledge and everything you're trying to do today. Keep in mind our goal is very simple. We want to rebuild our credit. If we understand how it works, we get to do the process to do this. Repair. My parents took out over $70,000 in debt under my name, found out after they passed, sorry to say. But again, under the Fair Lending Act, you can reverse that process. Because if we can prove they did it, you don't have to be liable for that as well. Again, get a phone call, let's dissect it, let's get rid of your $70,000 problem. Again, it's in the link tree. What do? I want every one of you to get a copy of the Fair Debt Collections Practices Act. It is free. It's in the link tree for every one of you. The Fair Debt Collections Practices Act. It tells you what the credit collection agency can actually do with you or for you or against you. I want you to basically scan it. I want you to get a copy of debt crisis intervention as well. Keep in mind you have the ability to rebuild your credit yourself if you want to. Now we're going to write down SS4. We're going to compare the SS5 and the SS4, like I told you earlier today. All right, what did I ask the department? The Department of Social Administration, when I went there, I asked them are they the IRS, right here. The SS5 form, SS4. The SS5 got you your Social Security card. That's what it did. It got your Social Security card. And it says do not laminate, don't use for ID purposes, all right, and don't carry with you. The SS5 form that got you your tax, paycheck, got taxed the moment we get your check. They tax our checks, we get the leftover, and that's how it works. It's not nice, but it's what happens, and nobody explains it to us. So let's understand. The SS5 form, as far as I'm concerned, it is an IRS form from the SS4. Now understand, how many Social Security cards can you get? How many Social Security cards can you get? Come on, quit tapping the screen, share the live, and quit scrolling, going wee all the way home. Understand, the SS4 form times 100. That's right, you only get one SSN. How many SS4s can we get per entity? Per what entity? I want you to understand something today to repackage yourself and quit bringing the pain home and quit having the debt on you. I want you to write down SS4 times 100. Write down SS4 times 100. Now, come on, times 100. I want you to understand you have the ability to change your life if you choose to. If you choose to, but I hope you choose to today. Structure builds finance and dreams. That SS4 form right there at the top, it's very simple compared to the SS5 they never told you about in the first place. Until I brought it up, you probably didn't know what an SS5 is anyway. Now let's watch. This is what? It's an EIN. What else is it? An application for employee identification number. Line 1, I want you to get an SS4 today. And line 1, I want you to master it. I want you to focus on line 1. I want you to understand how this works. It's very simple. And what is our goal? It's very simple, to repair our credit. No, we're going to rebuild it. Understand? The S is for here. Line 1. What do I want you to focus on is line 1. Line 1, right there, right there, right there. Right on the screen. What does it allow us to do? Listen very carefully. It allows an entity or individual persons right there. So if I have a LLC and have 18 divisions, I get 18 sets of credit reports. Sets of reports. What does this do for us? You see, your problem is you keep bringing the pain home. You keep bringing the pain home using your credit to run your business, which makes no sense at all. So let's understand something flat out today. Let's understand how to play the game. Very simple. You took your taxable money to start your LLC. Maybe that's okay. That's okay with you. That's fine. Do not use that money that's taxed your paycheck to run the business. That makes no sense. Running the business would make no sense using your own income, because that would be the dumbest thing you ever did in your life, okay? This is $1 million of credit. Who would like $1 million of credit? If you want it, say yes. Type yes, yes, yes if you want $1 million of credit. How many want $1 million of credit? It's very simple. See, I'm the guy that's going to help you get the $1 million dream if you want. Yes, yes, yes. Type it again. Quit scrolling. Pay attention. Every entity has its own credit file. Let's write it down. Every entity has its own file. Let's write it down again and again. Every entity has its own credit file. Every entity can have an SS4 right there, right there, right there. Line 1 allows an entity a tax ID. Allows an entity a credit file called Experian, TransUnion, Equifax. So if we want Mike and every one of you want a division or entity under your LLC, you could do that. So an LLC, per credit card, per division. Every one of these cards say Reynolds University right here. Okay, I have over 1,200 cards right here in the drawer to show you later today, and I have 62 million of credit on my dashboard, 62 million. If you want to play the game, you learn to play my way, because your way sucks. Every entity can have its own card. American Express is offering you, all right, 99 cards. Would you like 99 cards, or would you like 9? I'd like you to focus on 9. Is that okay? We focus on 9 only, but again, it's up to you. So every division, every entity under my LLC can have its own credit file. It's very simple. It's right here. It's right here, right here, right here. Legal name of entity. So if I have an LLC, I can have 18 divisions. If I have an LLP, 18 divisions. A C Corp, S Corp, nonprofit, PC. Let's write them all down. I can have an LLC, an LLP, a C Corp, an S Corp, a nonprofit, or a PC. Write them down to understand how they do this, okay? Every entity under that. So your parent company has a tax ID, opens a bank account. Do not allow your corporation or LLC to do business. Every division will have its own checkbook, tied to B of A if you want his own checkbook, line of credit, and have the money to finance the dream. This is 18 divisions on America, or basically Bank of America, represents about 2.7 million of credit. If you want to credit to finance the dream, you should offset the taxes, and that's how it works. So if you did it my way, you can basically have pass go. You don't need to screw it up at all. If I guarantee 80 points or what back, well, you're going to get plus 80 points. It's easy. Okay, that's just very simple. More than 80 points. If you do what you're talking about and what I tell you to do, and you reduce your debt to ratio to 29%, what you skyrocket to 750. You can actually get a 750, ladies and gentlemen, in about 90 days or less if you do what you're told to do. But it's up to you again. So again, we focus on line 1. It says entity. How many entities can we have? We could have 100. I don't want you to have 100. I want you to have 9 in the beginning. 9. Let's write down 9. If I have a parent company, okay, parent company with 1 card, and I get 9 more, I now have 1 million of credit. How much credit would you like again? Again, every entity. From now on, I want you to write this down. You ready to write it down? I'm willing to sacrifice a division, not my LLC or my family or my corporation. Write it down. Right now, you're sacrificing you and your family, and that's ridiculous because your lack of knowledge is our dumbness. You follow dumb all the time. You don't do that anymore. You quit scrolling. You start paying attention. This form right here, per division, per entity, There it is right there. Take a picture. Take a picture right there, right there, right there. Take your picture. Very simple. If you got off your butt, sorry to say it that way, all right, but if you did exactly what I told you to do, I will put you in one of my escrows. I will put you in one of my escrows. I'm scheduling about $5 billion of escrows in the next 12 months. Would you like to join an escrow of mine? Let me know. If you want to be serious about getting the American dream, you let me know too. I will have you join my escrow. So what does this mean? Let's pay attention. Every entity here is get a credit file. Every entity can have a storage unit, laundromat, car wash, a Wendy's, a Carl's Jr., a Jack in the Box, Bitcoin, gold, or silver, whatever you want to do. This is your future if you play my way. If you pay attention, today's the day you change your life. I want you to write down, I promise myself on May 23rd, 2026, that I will do exactly what it tells me to do. A year from now, someone's going to ask you, how did you create $100,000 of income? You're going to say, I did it on May 3rd, 2026. All right, and the Godfather credit got me there. I am the Godfather credit, $60 billion of credit for my last 50 years, for my clients and for you now. Pay attention. Did you take your picture? Did you take your picture? Yes or no? That's your future. I'm going to add you to basically what? An escrow. You're going to knock off the crap. You're going to understand exactly how this works. There it is. Come on. Okay? I'm not here to give you legal advice or accounting advice. I want to basically help and hold your hand and teach you how to sing Kumbaya. So what happens? Come on. When I was 7.5 years old, I found out a corporation's a legal what? Right there, right there, right there, right there. Person. May sue or be sued. So I want you to focus on something today. If you'll pay attention, take a picture, chapter 18. It's the law book. I'm not here to be safe an attorney, but I want you to understand an LLC and LLP are not corporations. They're basically fed off sole proprietor. The LLC. The S corporation, nonprofit, PC, and C corp, these are corporations that may sue or be sued. Your LLC will become an S corporation. That's what I want you to do, because I'm going to get you to minor status. C corp's double taxed. It'll be S as well. Did you take your picture? I'm going to give you every rule and tool and connect your dots today. Okay? And guess what? If you don't do it, that's on you, people. I'm going to give you everything as a real coach would give you, the full blueprint of your life. Every SS4 requires an 1120 or a 1065. So let's write it down, okay? You're very intelligent. Well, no, God gave me the ability to do this. I have recall in most things. I've been studying law and accounting since I was a kid. I wanted out of hell, people. I was born in a taxi stuck in a trash can. It sucked. It pissed me off. So today, you learn to play my way because your way sucks. Got it so far? Your way what? Sucks. Write down my way sucks. Go ahead. You want to tell the truth or you want to basically just be quiet? SSN. You got a paycheck. You did an SS5. No, mommy did it. Mommy did it. She signed the form. She didn't explain it to you. No one explained it to you. And you're learning from the Godfather credit today. And it's that simple. You got a job. That means very simple. You wrote down in the application the SSN. Did you not? You put your way sucks. It's true. Now you put on the application. What do we do? Come on. You fill out an application. The application to get the job. First job. Okay, there it is. Mommy filled out the form. You got the job. You got your first paycheck, and they tax your damn check, and you go, what the blank? That's right. They tax your first paycheck, and you said, what the blank? Tell the truth, people. Tell the truth. It's like, what the hell? What's my money? I expected $1,000 paycheck. I got $728. Where's my money? You went to an employment, or you went to the HR. Where's my money? The IRS got their cut. You got the leftover. You got it so far? Who got the cut? They got paid before you did. And it's your money. Good luck with that, huh? So guess what? Your problem is this. Your lack of knowledge is why you bring the pain home every day. It's about time you understand how this works. It's about time you take control of your life, called repackaging America, what you get to do today if you want to. But it's up to you. Your way sucks. My way works. Understand? We play my way. Ready? Ready? Are you ready? Are we ready? Are we ready? Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes or no? Come on, are you ready? Tap the screen. Tap the screen. Share the live. Share the live. Tell the world all about Ray Reynolds and best of what you need to do. All right, you ready? You ready? Ready? We're going to have fun. Yes, yes, yes. Mike, oh, yes. Good, James. All right. We're ready. Okay. Let's compare. Come on. This is fun. The SSN, got a job, got taxed on your paycheck. Hell, you got the leftover. The SS4 was revised December 2019. Sorry, I stutter once in a while. Department of Treasury. This is our Internal Revenue Service. All right, again, they got you coming and going, people. Coming and going. SS5, paycheck tax, you got the leftover. Ay, 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 ay. What do you look at? SS4, come on, it's right here. Okay? What does it say? I told you to make a copy, take a picture earlier today, did I not? If you pay attention, I'll change your life, I'll guarantee it. Would you like to be one of my escrows, yes or no? Would you like to be in an escrow to get $3,000 to $10,000 a month for the rest of your life, yes or no? It's that simple. I'll put your butt in an escrow. I have no hesitation. I'll put you exactly where you need to be, and you'll stop screwing up because you're going to help more people, help me, help you. Got it? There it is. Come on. Application or employer identification number. Line 1. Legal name of what entity? Does it say right there? Come on, come on, come on. Entity or individual person. Or what? You. You could have a division in your name. Did you know that? You're entitled to have a division in your name starting today. Now. But your problem is a bunch of hooey. You're watching all these phony coaches. I don't find one coach out there. And I will challenge every one of them on stage, any place, anytime. Come on, coaches. Come on, Gary. Come on, Grant. Come on, Ryan. Yeah, it's ridiculous. I will challenge every one of these damn coaches. God me IQ off the chart. Recall. I studied a lot of county since I could walk. I wanted to have hell. I don't like people getting my book and act like a damn coach, Ryan. It's a bunch of hooey. All right, that's just you. I want to help put you out of business. But guess what? Now understand bankruptcy. What happens if your life gets screwed up? Come on, people. That's what happens. Bankruptcy. I'm willing to sacrifice a division, not the LLC Corp or my family. Write it down. I'm willing to sacrifice a division, not my LLC corporation or not my family. Did you write it down? See, you keep sacrificing your family. It's ridiculous. You took the money from your paycheck that's taxed. You started your LLC in Wyoming. You don't need that. It's a damn joke. It's ridiculous. Okay? We're going to do what real big boys and girls do. They all hire Reynolds. I've incorporated 3 presidents in the United States of America. Lakers, Clippers, Dodgers, and Angels, too. It's about time we do you. Got it so far? If we have an old blankets to fan, let's write down Federal Protection. Come on. I need you to write down Federal Protection Act. Come on, now, not next week. The Federal Protection Act. Write it down now. The Federal Protection Act. Write it down, damn it. Write it down. The Federal Protection Act. Write it down. We have an old blanket. Oh, shit. Shoot. What do we do? We don't act like a whiny baby. Which half of you have done that before, too. That sucks. Automatic stay. Write it down. Automatic stay. Write it down now. Automatic stay. Automatic stay. Now. Automatic stay. I want you to be prepared the next time you screw up, it hits the fan, it's not you and your damn family. It's about time you protect family. Family. God, family, money. God, family, money. It's about time. It's about damn time you do it right. Sorry to say, but it's true. Automatic stay. I got a problem with the division. What am I going to do? I'm going to do what the banks do. I'm going to do what the grocery stores do. I'm going to do what the United States of America does. And the United States of America has 50 corporations called states. Every city's a corporation. They plan the problem, ladies and gentlemen. You don't. Do you realize flat out they have a Chapter 9 bankruptcy for cities? They bankrupt 11 cities in your face. Banks bankrupt 22,000 locations last year. Under the Federal Protection Act, public record, not here to be seeping attorney at all, the Fair Credit Reporting Act, all these acts you get to do, and what happens, automatic stay, federal law, the bankruptcy code. Okay? If you file bankruptcy, would you rather do you, LLC, or LLP, S Corp, C Corp, nonprofit, or division? Who would like to be the duck or sheep? The division. You have actually allowed yourself to be a duck and sheep. You got to stop it. Federal protection, automatic stay, allows you to disconnect, isolate, incorporate. Ready to write it down? Disconnect, isolate, incorporate. Disconnect, isolate, incorporate. Write it down. Disconnect, isolate, incorporate. Disconnect, isolate, incorporate. Every division you have managed by your LLC, C Corp, S Corp, nonprofit, every division has its own credit file. Every division has a duck and a sheep. Got a bad location, bankrupt the damn thing. Bankruptcy right there. So you got choices. Compare the dots. Connect the dots. The only thing can file bankruptcy, ladies and gentlemen, is an SSN, which is you or your spouse, or an SS4. The only thing can file bankruptcy. What do you get to do? You get to protect your family, and you never bring the pain home again. You got it so far? Why did you bring the pain home? What's wrong with you? These don't work. These don't work. I don't get it. I don't understand. You can get rid of a bad piece. Okay? You're going to want to go to this. $15 a month. Wow, wow, wow. Take a picture. I want you to go to the class that I'm demonstrating line by line in the SS5 and the SS4. I want you to reverse every process of your negative credit, and I want you to quit screwing it up. Got it so far? I want you to play. Got it so far? We haven't begun. This is Ray Reynolds, the Blueprint Live. That's me, the Godfather Credit. Got it? Pay attention. We haven't even started yet. Now you got that. That's just your introduction to get, let's play my way, because your way sucks. I like goodies. You like goodies yet? Who likes goodies? I like goodies. I like goodies all the time. And guess what we get to do? We get to play my way. I like my way. It makes sense. So we're going to get into goal setting now. Goal setting. Tablet and pen. Write down today's date. Tablet and pen. Write down today's date. May 23rd, 2026. I want you to set up every goal you ever had. Please challenge me. Bring it on. We're going to have some fun. There's not a goal I can't reach. How's that? There's not a goal I cannot reach at all. I can reach them all. Thank you for the hat and the mustache as well. This is educational contact only. I'm not here to give you legal finance advice at all. Results may vary because you might be lazy. Again, follow me on TikTok. Follow me. Tap the live, share the live. Follow, and you get to help me help you. And that's the ultimate goal. And you get to call the office today and talk to one of the specialists as well. You're going to get to play with me. We're going to play my way because your way sucks. I don't like your way. I don't like your way. You can't ride off the Rolex. You can't ride off the chef, the haircut, the wedding. There's so many. I'm sorry. I can't find a real coach on TikTok. Not yet, besides me. You got a choice today. Very simple. Play my way. Now, we all have a sad story to tell. Nobody gave a crap. I'm eating out of a trash can. I'm 3 years old on Redondo Beach Pier. People walking by me, they didn't give a, you know what? They didn't care. I'm 3 years old as a baby eating on the street, and that's how it works. Nobody gave a crap. So don't give me your sad story, because nobody gives a crap. Got it so far? My first come, I was 7 years old. I didn't get a bicycle for Christmas. That big guy didn't come to my house. Bert and Bart, Ronnie and Donnie across the street did on Delane Street. They got one. I watched what they did. I said, can I borrow your bicycle? They said, yes. I got on it and ran, whee! See, I could copy what someone did years ago and even today and do it better than they do. It used to piss people off all the time. I rode the bike down Delane Street. I should have watched for 5 more minutes. I didn't know where the brake was. My face was the brake. I died. No, I didn't die that one. This coma, I got to be crippled for life. Crippled. I hear Joanne and Carl talking about $20 because they wanted to save their $20 because the porcelain tooth, the white one would have been $20. These lousy people, terrible. That's what happened. All right, when I woke up from the coma, Dee, their maid, the alcoholic maid, rang the bell in my face. Said, "You got to go pee-pee, little boy. You're crippled for life. I'll take you pee-pee." What did I do? I rang the bell. She didn't show up to go pee-pee. She's in the pool area having a cigarette. I rode off the couch. I prayed and I begged God. I begged him all the way as I pulled the ugly shag orange carpet to the pee-pee. Please let me walk. The only reason I'm helping you today is I promised Jesus Christ, my Savior, that I would help people for 50 years, period. because I said if he helps me and I can walk again, I will help people for the first 50 years of my life. I begged God. I begged. I pleaded with Jesus Christ. I walked back to the couch after going to the pee-pee. This is my 50th year. This is the last year. You get me. If you're in my personal coaching, you'll get that. That's about it. I'm training people to replace me to this day because I'm going bye-bye on a business trip. Say bye-bye, bye-bye. Get what you can when you can. If you don't get it, that's your damn fault, not my fault. I walked back from the pee-pee. Everybody freaked out. Never give me an excuse. I went through what, blah, 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 blah. Hell, I've been to hell and back. Hell and back. No excuse. Jesus is not a drive-through. He never has been. Your problem is you. Your problem has always been you. This is your problem. No, God rocks. I don't rock. God rocks. God give me the brain to give it to you. He assigned this to me. You're my assignment. 1,7. There's me holding the record for the highest kick on the planet, 13 feet. Here's my yacht. You got a yacht? You got a yacht in your backyard? Show me your damn goodies. Show me your goodies. Please show me your goodies. I got to take the yacht out July 4th, 2009. I'm worth $3.7 billion in structure. Billion. Became worth $1 billion structure at 21 years old. I got no excuses. One of my books years ago is called Bullshit Doesn't Pay Your Bills. It's true. BS doesn't pay your bills. I'll say it better that way. Okay. So guess what? I got to die in a coma. This time I died at 5:41 July 5th. That sucks. My tax guy steals my goodies. How many of you like goodies? Anybody like goodies and goodies and goodies? Anybody like goodies? Let me know if you like goodies. Those are divisions. What are they? Divisions. Your problem, you've been doing it wrong since day one. Welcome to the wrong club. You might as well join the wrong club because you're in the wrong club. Simple. You see, all right, it's simple. Jesus is not a drive-through. Never has been. Always good, always good. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. Write down, God, family, money. I don't love money, but I know how to get billions of it, okay? I'm just good at it. What can I say? God, family, money. My wife and I became one 21 years ago. I have 6 beautiful kids and 13 grandkids. I don't have time to bring the pain home like you. I will never bring the pain home like you. I will never do what you do. I think what you do is the dumbest thing I watch people do all the time. You're not dumb, you follow dumb. I'm sorry to say, my way works, your way sucks. It does. It's simple. God, family, money. I want you to write some things down. I want you to change your life as today. I want you to write down what May 23rd, 2026. Today's the day you change your whole life. Now. It's ridiculous. You don't bring that pain home to that queen, guys. You brought the pain home to your beautiful queen. Oh, what's wrong with you? These don't work. You don't do that to your queen. Ever. The queen moves all the moves on the board. You understand that? The queen, we play. Replace you. Stop bringing the pain home today. Now, I'm going to force you to get $100,000 a month income. I'm going to have to force feed you $100,000 a month income in 12 months from now if you do what you're told to do. I'll add you to one of my escrows. You ready to play with the guy that knows how to do it right away? Simple. But it's up to you. It's up to you. It's up to you. Play my way. What are you going to do? You're going to be a puppet master in training. You're going to change your life now. Now, I want you to write it down. I am a puppet master in training. Write it down now. Come on, let's break it down. Now, here's your problem. If you write it down, your brain will record. If you don't write it down, you're not going to learn diddly squat. Your camera and your phone will be smarter than you. Your left brain, right brain, your no brain. Again, that's up to you. You decide which brain you want to be. Write it down. I am a puppet master in training. Write it down now. Write it down. I own nothing. I control everything. 18 divisions under my organization. 12 months from now, I will have $100,000 of income to the corporation or LLC because Ray Reynolds, the Godfather, told me if I do what he tells me to do, I'll have the money to get the honey. Got it? You ready to play yet? We'll see about that. I will have a reasonable paycheck. I will recycle my paycheck on my house payment because then I get my money back they took from my paycheck in the first place. I will do tax balancing. I will never bring the pain home, ever. I will honor God. I honor my wife. Did you write it down? Your problem, ladies and gentlemen, is you. Your lack of knowledge is our dumbness. I'm sorry to say, but it's true. You have a chance. You have a chance with the guy that incorporated presidents, a guy that's the largest registration in the world, the #1 consultant worldwide. By the way, I'm talking about me. If today you want to play with me, take your picture. There's your future. I'm going to say it 1,000 friggin' times so you get it right. Your organization. You'll have your LLC. All right, $100,000 a month. RSC, corporate, S corp, nonprofit, PC. You will never bring the pain home. You'll have peace through auto income. 100,000 to $1 million. You have 9 divisions of 9 lines of credit. Every division has its own what? Credit file. Every division has its own what? Credit file. Who has a problem? It's a division, not the corporate, the family. Ever. It's not acceptable. Apartment complex, car wash, Wendy's, Jack in the Box, okay? Carl's Jr., storage unit, stock, trading, gold, silver, Bitcoin. Pick one. Pick one. All through the corporation, you can be that puppet master to change your damn life today. Not tomorrow, today. Your problem is you. Quit being you. Let me repackage you my way. I'd like to get on the phone with you. I'd like to get on the phone with every one of you for 1 hour. I want to talk about your past, present, and future. I want to redo your goal list. I think your goal list, where's in the trash or is it in here? Where'd you leave it? I don't know. Stop it. I want to repackage your past, present, and future. I want you to tell me certain things about American Express or Chase. Did you screw them up? Did you have a bankruptcy and did you seal it? What's that? Yeah. You have a tax problem. What's that? We're going to play my way. We're going to dissect your life like Humpty Dumpty. Family. You got a wife, dog, and a cat and a fish? You got some kids too? Quit bringing the pain home to you. Ridiculous. Corporation or LLC. Divisions, write down 18. 18. You will have an irrevocable trust. Irrevocable trust, that's what you'll have because I said so. If you play with me, I'm going to tell you what to do. You're going to do it my way for the next 12 months. You had your chance. You're 75 to 30 years old and you screwed it up already. My way. Not your way, my way. We're going to play my way. Irrevocable trust. Car. I just want to grab every person and shake them. Shake them. A car that's registered to you today. Dumbest thing you ever did in your life. A car registered to you is the dumbest thing you do in your life. There's no reason ever a car should be registered to you. Ever. Why? Why would you allow someone to bump your car and sue you and your spouse? That's dumb. A car is a division. Write it down. A car is a division. Write it down. A car is a what? A division. A car is a what? A division. It's a division. It's a division. It's a division. And a bumpity bump. Shut up. Don't talk. Your driver's license, insurance registration today. I want the addresses changed to a mailing address now. Now. I want it changed now. Got it now? You don't talk to that person. You're nice, but what do? I'm sorry. Shut up. Here's my driver's license, insurance registration. Don't tell them where you work. Don't tell them what you do for a living. Don't have that conversation. It's not a date. It's like, shut up. That address on that P.O. box or mailbox, whatever. Driver's license, insurance registration. It's not your home. It's not your home. It's not your home. You don't ever do that. You never do that. You never do that. When they sue you, they sue your spouse. Now, men, you just pissed off the woman of your life. You scared the hell out of her. Your job is to take care of your queen, gentlemen. Your job is to be that husband, that father, and that man, not a husband. Do not piss off your queen ever. Do not dim her lights. She is your peace. Always has been, always will be. So you don't bring the pain home ever to the queen. Ever. The division of a car is the duck and sheep. Not you. The car will be bought at Fleet Price Tax ID Division from now on. Fleet Price Tax ID Division. You will not allow a car dealership to screw you over anymore. You will not allow them to basically hand you that little stupid form and you got to fill it out. Oh, goody. Shh. Car dealership. They mark the cars up to 60%. 60%. They created an Isaac 8 report, BS for credit report, to screw us all over. They hand you a piece of paper, fill it out. Oh, goody, you're going to sign it. Stop. Think. What would Ray do? Hey, years ago they used to say, what would Ray Reynolds do? What would Ray do? What would Ray do? Ray's rules and tools. Ray's rules and tools. Hell, they said that in 77, TRW. Above your signature, you wrote your signature. You write down, this allows one inquiry only. You take a picture. One inquiry only, you take a picture. One inquiry only, take a picture. They don't like it? Tough. Go somewhere else. In the future, the car will be bought at fleet price, tax ID division. I'm going to repackage you. And everybody who wants to be repackaged in America, because that was my company 48 years ago, repackaged in America. Heard America before? Division, car. Never you. Home. Write it down, ladies and gentlemen. Escrow, close, homestead trust. Escrow, close, homestead trust. 99% of the people I talk to, what's a homestead, Ray? What's stupidity, Bill? I don't get it. Homestead. Escrow, close, homestead trust. Escrow, close, homestead trust. Got it so far? In the future, you will buy the house and the trust, period. Escrow, close, homestead trust. If you want $1 million of real estate, I'll get you there. I coach Carlton Cheats people, Rest Albee and Harold and Stokes and all this other things, and Dave Delgado and all these people about real estate and all this stuff for years. You want $1 million of property, I'll get you there. I'll guarantee that too. I'll guarantee everything you challenge the hell out of me. Bring it on, please. Bring it on. Escrow, we close escrow, we go get some money. Escrow, close, homestead trust. Ladies and gentlemen, husbands and wives, don't you ever buy a house joint. You buy a house joint, I want you to jump and kick yourself in the yes. You know what? A house should never be bought joint. It's called dumb if you do, because it's a married person's own separate property. Write it down. Married person's own separate property. Escrow, close, homestead trust. Husband and wife are on the trust. If you lost the house, ladies and gentlemen, they give you a 1099-C. Now you have shitty, crappy credit. Crappy credit. And then what do you have? You have an IRS problem, 1099-C, unclaimed income. You're going to plan the problem from now. You're going to plan the problem. We're going to do it Ray Reynolds way. The Ray Reynolds movement is back on. We're going to change this world. Everyone wants to listen to the guy that has recall and get you exactly where you need to be, me. You want to play? We're going to play my way to win. We're going to win the game of business. All right? In the future, the house will be bought through the trust. Understand something? You're going to change your life today. Understand what we're going to do? Come on, come on, come on. All right? Auto income. I will guarantee to add you to one of my escrows. I'll add you to one of my escrows. My escrows. Every one of you, if you play my way. All right, here's Henry. Hey, hi, Ray. How you doing? How you doing, Henry? It's always fun to listen to when you do things as well. You were going to play with George. Okay. Now watch. Come on, come on, come on. This is fun stuff. I wrote this when I was 14. 14. I updated it all the time. It's called Winning the Game of Business. I invented Car Finder when I was 12 and a half years old. Almost blew up the garage with a remote control, making the horn go beep, 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 beep. Actually, a Car Finder wrote a patent. They actually gave me a check, license and fee. I know what the hell I was doing, like you today. You know what you're doing anyway. Got $1 million check. Wrote this at 14 and a half. Put it out there when I was 16. 16. Winning the Game of Business. In this book, it says cash flow for time. My attorneys had to sue him too. Okay? Blah, blah, blah. That's why he filed bankruptcy. You look online. Kiyosaki had to file bankruptcy because someone sued his butt. Play my way. My way. My way. My way. My way. It's a blueprint call, ladies and gentlemen. That's you and me on the phone for an hour with you and your partner of life. You want to play yet? Let me know. How many of you really want to go get it? And I'll guarantee it in writing. I have no doubt that I can get everybody there if they pay attention. Remember, I wrote that when I was 14 and 16, put it out there, kept updating it all the time. A blueprint call called The Office. They'll get you a blueprint call, set it up. What do we do? Tuesday, next week, Tuesday, Thursday. You understand? Please, please, please. Every day at 2 o'clock, Monday's a holiday, So Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Join me on a blueprint call. Watch somebody else get blueprinted by me. Watch it. It's fun stuff. I love telling people what to do. I love it. It's fun. Isn't it fun? All right. Guess what? We get to play my way again. Your way, what? Sucks. So watch The Godfather credit. Rebuild a family into the American dream. All right. Turning lives around one family at a time. You ready to play? Let me know. What do you do? Well, it's simple. On Mondays, I have a Zoom. This will be actually on Tuesday because Monday's a holiday. It'll be on Tuesday. Zoom, 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 zoom. Take a picture as your future. I'm going to introduce you to your future. That's right. I'm going to introduce you to what you're going to do from now on. Yeah, I'm going to tell you what to do, and that'll be fun. I'm going to guarantee you the American dream if you do what you're told. Will you do what you're told? Will you do what you're told? Please say yes, yes, yes. Please, please, please. I don't want you bringing the pain home. It makes no sense to me. I'm sorry. I've been feeling like this since I was a kid. Sorry. It's like someone scratching a damn chalkboard behind my back. I've been feeling that since I was a little boy. It's like, damn it, stop this crap, stop the crap, stop it. I've never watched somebody. Oh. You have no idea what it feels like. Okay? Feeling like you're letting the world down with the knowledge God gave you to give them. But I got in a coma. It slowed me down. There's your future. Write it down now. Now. You will have dry cleaners, car washes, laundromats. I wrote the original books 48 years ago. How about a storage unit? Did you know a storage unit will give you a paycheck? It's one of the dumbest businesses in the world. Any dummy can own it. Any dummy can own the storage unit. Come on, simple. We want something run by a management company. Because if you run your business, you're going to run out of time. You don't have enough time to run it anyway. How about a car wash? It's only $1,090,000. Okay. We put 4 people in it. They wrote a check for $55,000. Where'd they get the money, Ray? I got him a line of credit at the bank. $150. I got him an American Express card. They got a blueprint loan, $250. What do? We play my way. You write a check to escrow. The income is $41.32 forever. Forever. Isn't that fun? If you want to play my way, your way works. No, your way sucks. You want 7 or 9? You want 7,000 or 9,000? What do you want per month? Come on, pick one. Pick one. It's a division. It's a division. So if I do it for divisions, and I use, listen carefully, borrow money is not taxable. Borrow what? Borrow what? Borrow what? Borrow money is not taxable. Borrow money is not taxable. Did you write it down? Borrow money is not what again? It's not taxable. So if I use borrow money, American Express and Blueprint loans to go get the goodie, close an escrow, they pay the bill, I get the leftover. See, numbers never lie to me. Numbers have never lied to me. Only people do. My whole life, people lie. It's terrible. But again, what happens? Some of you took advantage of your friends and family. They hurt you. They took advantage of you. Now, when you get to the money, do you get the auto income? Shh. Don't tell your friends and family. Please don't tell them. Why? They get the handout. Where's mine? Where's mine? We have half the people we know in our world today are lazy as hell. Lazy people. They want a free ride all over the place. Get your goodies. Learn to get your goodies. Take care of your family. Shh. Shut up. Here's $350,000. Would you like some of this? These are ink cards. I like Chase. This is my favorite bank. Why? There's no interest rate. Up to 22 months. Now, what do we do? Come on. Let's play. You ready to play? If I get you $25,000, you're going to write a check to escrow. Listen to how it works. You write a check to escrow. You write the check. I lined up the credit for you. I say, here it is. Here's the opportunity. You write a check. It'll cost you $25,000 this week or whatever. You decide you want a laundromat, a dry cleaner, car wash. The approach. Now, here's 3 people plus me. I am the administrator of all escrows. I administrate every escrow. You're in my escrow, and you can't screw it up. All you got to do is write a damn check off a line of credit I give you in the first place, and then get the hell out of my way. Let me do my job. You write that check for $25,000. Hey, every one of you have been pissing away money your whole life. $50 every other day. You wasted $50,000, $100,000 on some crap. You picked up a house like the guy I did a blueprint the other day. He better get in the program if he falls off the cliff. My other guy the other day, he's doing laundromats. He's actually thinking, well, let me think about that. Stop. This guy has no idea he's doing. He's going to back himself in the corner. Okay, he doesn't see the writing on the wall because he's not protecting his assets, and he's going to run it how to offset debts, offset taxes. But again, that's amateur hour for you. You're doing good, but guess what? I'm the administrator. 3 of you plus me. At the end of this bill being paid, management company pays the payment on that line of credit because they make sure that it's paid before you get your proceeds. Your proceeds will be up to $3,200 a month. Is that okay? You're not rich. You're not rich. You're not rich. You're not rich. But your income goes to the corporation's division. Division. What do we do? Let's get another one. If I put, now here's the numbers. If I build you 50,000, you can spend 25. 75, 50, 100, 75, 150, 100. That's all you're allowed to spend. I will not back yourself in a corner, and I will not let me get yourself back in a corner. I will not be part of that at all. Now, so here we have 50,000. Storage unit, dummy-proof business, fourplex. Here we have 75,000. There's 5 people now, plus me. I'm the administrator. $7,500 is what we're going to get, $7,500 a month after they pay the bill for $75,000. Here's $100,000. What do we do again? Now we have more people. If you said you wanted a Jack in the Box, a Wendy's, or a Carl's Jr., we want $1 million in the escrow. We want $1 million. That would be 9 people plus me writing a check from a line of credit into the escrow, close escrow, get the goodie, get a deed of trust. We're not partners. We're not partners at all. You get an ownership, a deed of trust for the percentage of that asset. That's all you get. You're stuck with me anyway, how you play the game. Take your picture. There's your goal. 1 year, future, 100,000 monthly income, boring and steady. Did you take your picture? Your problem is you today is you. Every step of the way, it's always been you. I'm waiting for George to call me. George, call him. He wants you to call him now. George. He's in the call center. Chris, go get George to call him now. Well, simple. We'll call you. I'll make sure he calls you now. I'll call you live. Have some fun. Now, understand. Please listen. American Express is offering you 99 cards. Okay? They're offering you 99 cards off 1 card. Fair Lending Act. So why I tell you flat out 100 SS4s. I tell you that right up front, 100 SS4s. Why do I tell that to you? Simple. 1 for the parent company, LLC, C Corp, and 99 more. That's what they tell you. Let's go get it. I want you to structure it 9 in the beginning. That's what we do. Come on. 19 years ago, every application for cash credit. Very simple. What do? Okay? They allow us, and I have them put division process on all the applications. It's right there. Right there. You're going to become a certified CFO. What do? You're going to remember winning the game of business. I won when I was 14. You're going to look at it. It says 99 more right here. Come on, people. Come on. Okay? I'm going to tell you the truth. No more BS between your life and what you do today. No more BS. Okay? 99 cards for employees, divisions, expense cards. What do you want? You want gold or platinum? If you got both, that's 2. Double it. What do we get to do? We play the game to win. Now, here's what happens. When I pop an American Express card for you, okay, they offer expense card, division card, authorized user card, whatever you damn well please. Understand, again, what do? I always have both gold and platinum because they give me blueprint loans. They give me what? A blueprint loan. If I do this correctly, I get to win the what? The game of business. I don't bring the pain home where? Home ever again. We're not going to bring the pain home ever. It's the division. If the banks can bankrupt 22,000 locations, so could you. If the United States of America has 50 corporations, all right, 50 states and cities, so could you. The grocery store, so can you. Because you didn't give yourself the chance to do this the right way. My way from now on. Got it so far? Would you like the gold or the platinum or both? It's simple. How many would you like? The American Express, been told by 3 employees in the past, they named the blueprint loan after me. I own the rights of the blueprint line of defense. The blueprint. The Millionaire Blueprint. I own the rights to that. So my attorneys have to talk to Grant, talk to Tony Baloney, and Kiyosaki, and everyone else to quit using my goodies. They own the rights too. That's why they don't use those shirts anymore. Okay, we're going to sue them and get them what? Get your own goodies. Quit stealing mine. Got it so far? Now, that is a $250,000 loan per card up to $250,000. If I get $250,000, what am I allowed to do? Write a check. I could actually have 4 escrows going at one time if I want to write a check. Again, I wrote a check. To what? Escrow. Most of you are trying to run your business. You're trying to run your business, and I'm sorry, you're running it in the ground. You're going to run out of money because you never built corporate credit and credit reports to finance itself. You took it from your family's taxable income. Do that to start it. That's as much as you're allowed to do with me. Started the business, okay. From there, no. What do we do? Come on. What happens? $250,000. Winning the game of business I wrote when I was 14 and kept updating it all the time. What did I do? In 1976, I released it to the world. In 1976, I showed the world exactly what I was doing. They thought I was 22 years old. My driver's license, I lied, got one when I was 14. Been driving cars since I was 12 anyway. All right, I asked God to forgive me. He had to, all right, because he asked him, he will forgive if you ask, and you have to forgive me too. If you don't, God won't forgive you. That's how it works. We're going to play which way? My way. What did I do in 1987? Come on. Here's 1976, 1985, 1990. I will show you timelines, how I create the system that came in place from 77 credit cards, all right, utilization, analyzation, all the pieces, and the oldest card as well. And I carried Rapid Rescore, how I did all these things behind the scenes and in front of the whole world. What did I do in 84? I set up division process. Had no choice. In 1984, I am known as the king of satellite television. Those big, ugly antennas. Manufacturing, installation, retail stores. Whee! Guess what happened? $100 million company. I own some Shakey's. I own some 31 flavors, some shopping centers, some subways, some condos. And I'm having fun. Sacramento sent me a letter. You got to pay a franchise tax fee up to $1,000. What? The franchise tax fee, $800 plus officers, everything else, rounded up to $1,000. When I started my first corporation years ago, it was nonprofit. I started in 1969. In 1969, I sent away $10 to Sacramento. In 1969, Helping Hand came back. Credit cards came in the mail. By the way, in 1969, I was 9 years old. That's right. Look it up online. A 9-year-old kid started Helping Hand industry. I'm the kid. Got it so far? I'm the kid. My way. I created a division process because Sacramento allowed me to. I asked a question. Can I create an entity under an LLC, C Corp, nonprofit PC that does not have franchise tax fee? Can I create an entity, no franchise tax fee? Hey, I wrote the rules and tools. They can't, you know, I love the fact that someone once in a while challenges me. It's fun. Here's the checks from TRW. Here's a check from Ken Yarborough. You see, I'm not full of doo-doo. Okay? I'll tell you the truth. It'll set you free. Again, I didn't like working for the government. I didn't like being treated like a piece of you-know-what. Actually, I worked for them. They sucked me into a government program. Sucked. 14. I like goodies. You like goodies yet? Every goodie's a division. Every goodie's a division. Because they gave me crap about loan-to-value problem, too. You like goodies? How many of you like goodies? You like goodies? I like my Lamborghinis and Ferraris and helicopters. And I like the mansions in the harbor as well. You want some goodies? Let me know. Now, every Tuesday, Orange County. Every Thursday, Ontario. Every Wednesday, Bonaventure, Los Angeles. You see, they can't challenge the truth. I love the truth. It'll set you free. Every Saturday, Long Beach Marriott. 32 years, the Millionaires Founders gave us old. 32 years. I'm in a coma. My wife's panicking. She calls Ron, district manager. She calls Tom. Instead of helping, they stole my inventory. They basically sold my websites and my phone numbers to a damn porn site. Never called the phone number on the CD. What do? You want a copy of A to Z, 12 books, CDs, in 12 months you have $1 million corporation on your own. It's a do-yourself. There you go. It's $4.99. That's all you have to do. It's in the link tree. You can play my way. One of my first cars was a Pantera. One of my first cars was a Lamborghini Countach. One of my first cars was a Trans Am. Oh, I had all these cars at the same time. I have to say one of my first cars. Isn't that terrible? One of my first cars. I've been racing cars, motorcycles, and race boats since I could walk. Practically feels like it. When I got my first mini bike, when I bought it from Zodiac, actually I bought it from White Front. You ever heard of them? I'm a kid. I buy a mini bike. I was at the store, and it's $168 with taxes. They said, you can't pick it up. You're a little kid. Where's mommy and daddy? I waved to a couple. Hey, mommy, daddy. They waved back. Lady at the counter was not very bright. What can I say? I like Lamborghinis. I like goodies. I accomplished every goal I ever had. I have no excuse. What is your excuse? I don't get it. All right, after that first comma, I got to jump so damn high, it was ridiculous. I could kick the door jam when I was 10. The basketball hoop when I was 14. That's only 13 feet. You see, God allowed me to be one thing. Help you. See it, believe it, go get it, write it down. I've been changing lives since I could walk. It's fun. If you play my way, you get to win. There I am at the YMCA in El Toro Marine Base, hoping and holding hands. The Guinness Book of Records came in. He pissed me off. These people on the side here got out of the way. He came in and he said, where's the wires? There's always a negative turd in my life. I jumped up, just stood there and jumped up and kicked out the damn lights. It's only 13 feet. I did a damn split kick. You touch it, you can kick it. Got it so far? I like goodies. Anybody like goodies yet? I can turn everything into $100 million to $1 billion. I became billionaire structure at 21 years old. Why the hell didn't you? What is wrong with you? The ears don't work? I don't understand. Now understand, 2009, I took out that yacht right there, group of people. Next day, I'm in a damn coma. Sucks. Ruined my whole day. Pay attention. Okay? The registration of a car is a division. Is a what again? A division. It is what? A what? Division. And a bumpity bump. What happens is they sue you and your spouse. Write down driver's license, registration, insurance. It's from now on a mailbox, whatever you have. A mailing address. Do not be a duck or a sheep. The registration of a car will always be a division. I'm willing to sacrifice the division, not the corporate, my family. I will build a line of defense. If they sue me, they will get diddly squat. You like diddly squat yet? Lamborghini buildings. I love goodies. I love goodies. I love goodies. How many goodies would you like? How many goodies would you like? I had 21 cars in my car collection. I was bored. I went through a divorce. Filed a divorce. She cheated with her ex-fiance. She came from Bible University. She's supposed to be a Christian. Yeah, my butt. 4 kids. And she cheats. I gave her $15,000 a week for 2 years. I stayed in the same house raising my daughters. Because someone touched my little girls, guess what's going to happen? All hell's going to break loose. No one hurts my babies. Nobody hurts my babies. 12 years in separate beds with a cheating woman in that house. I was bored. I bought more Lamborghinis and Ferraris and Aston Martins and Mercedes too. Bored. Isn't that fun? Oh, don't forget the Harleys. Love rides, chalk rides, all the goodies. I like goodies. You like goodies yet? Goodies and goodies and goodies. How about mansions? How about Huntington Harbor? How about the yachts and the race boats? We get to have fun. Now, the Duffy, even though it says a Reynolds University on the Duffy, I can't write off the wife when I take her to lunch at Captain Jack's. I can write off the Duffy. I can't write off the haircut. Can't write off the Rolex. Can't write off the what? Wedding. All this crap. It's ridiculous. I've never seen so many dumb people on TikTok in my life. There's no real coach there. No one's a coach. You don't know what the hell they're doing. You don't know what they're doing. How about the race boat? How about the yacht? Why not? You like goodies yet? I love goodies. Goodies and goodies and goodies and goodies. They're divisions. I like goodies. Today, write it down. Irrevocable trust. Write it down. Irrevocable trust. Write it down now. You will have an irrevocable trust. You will not have probate for your kids like your family did to you. You will knock off the crap. You'll get past go. You'll do it my way because your way sucks. It's just the truth. The man is the trustee. Okay, the man is the trustee. That's how it works. What's going to happen is very simple. The woman is what? A beneficiary, so are the kids. Very simple as we play this game. All right? So guess what? Chris, can you check this one screen over here? It hasn't scrolled here at all for 20 minutes. It does on the phone, but it's not over here. Chris?
On YouTube?
Nope, other one. TikTok.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm going to write test on there.
Okay. So let's see if it scrolls. All right. Now, everything is going good until we took out the yacht on July 4th, 2009. I get to die in a coma. It kind of sucks. I get to hear everything.
Does it say testing?
On the phone, it does. Not over here. There again, it's not scrolling. You might have to refresh it. Because that's how it is on the phone only. That's what we do. Okay. So, I'm hearing all this stuff. My tax attorney tricks my wife to sign a POA. We have flat out, okay, a videotape, a letter. Don't sign anything unless these 5 people in front of you. He tricks her. She believes it. And it's a bunch of crap. Unfortunately, that's what happened. So what do we do? What do we do? Simple. So I got to listen and learn. Kind of sucks. I hear everything going on. The nurse asked my wife if I was a donor, by the way, if you don't know that. A donor. Oh my goodness, what am I going to do? I got to take out my heart, take it away. No excuse for any of you. I moved 24 times by the time I'm 11 and a half years old. Not a problem, not a problem. Been shot. First time I was shot by a assault rifle. It's a shotgun with salt pellets. I was shot in the back driving my mini bike on the field in Torrance. He was aiming at the other guys. He missed them. They were tearing up his field. I was not doing that. All he said is, I'm sorry. We became friends after that, believe it or not, for years. Okay, very simple. I've been knifed, shot as well. No excuse for any of you. No excuse at all. Here's your future. What you're going to do is replace you. You're going to stop bringing the pain home. You're going to have $100,000 of income from now on within 12 months if you do what you're told to do, and you're going to knock out the crap, and you're going to quit bringing the pain home, and you're going to focus on auto income. Auto income. You're going to own a piece that gives you an income as a management company feeds your bank account. There it is right here. There's no excuse anymore. There's your goal. Right there, right there. There's your goal. Have no excuses. Borrow money's not taxable. Data says taxes. Never bring the pain home. Peace of mind. 100,000 income. 9 divisions, 9 lines of credit, 9 locations. There's no excuse for any of you. I'm sorry, there has never been an excuse. Your way to work, I don't like it. We the people. We have the constitutional right. We have your choice of you learning to play the right way. Unfortunately, you do not find a real coach on TikTok at all. There's not one real coach on TikTok, period. They have a little piece, or they buy my books, now they're coaches. You broke your promise on the New Year's resolution, cars division, houses trust, goodies divisions. Get some goodies and goodies and goodies and knock off the crap. Got it so far? I will boss you around. We will look at we the people. One of my theses years ago was international constitutional law, because I like doing business international and Cook Island, Island of Man, and then how to play the game through Panama as well. We play my way. You plan the problem. You plan the problem from now on. You plan the problem. The LLC and LLP are not legal people. The Supreme Court said a C Corp, S Corp, nonprofit, a PC are legal people under Chapter 18. A legal person is those pieces. And take your LLC and turn it to a damn S corporation because I said so. Make it a corporation. Man up, woman up. Your choice. Up to you. Plan the problem. From now on, plan the problem. Your choice. Wrote the books. 76, 85. The Millionaires Founders Kids, 12 books and CDs to get you to where you want to go. Every book was written for what? For dummies. I wanted to call it Books for Dummies. That was already taken. It's the Millionaires Founders Kit. It's the Blueprint of Success. Info commercial. I get to die, come back, and you get to get a choice. You want a copy of it? It's at $5,000 today, and it used to be $5,000 a set. Sold out all the time. It's $499. It's $500. It's a giveaway. Your choice is simple. It's up to you. I'd tell you to get it because everybody needs it to go to class, not fall in their what. But it's up to themselves. We have a private group. All right, it's going to be on Tuesday versus Monday this next week. We get to play the game. This is a private group about some coaching. Very simple. It's invitation only. You might not be invited. Talk to a specialist. What do? We connect our dots from SSN and SS4 from now on. A division would file bankruptcy at the corp or the family. You do not hurt the family ever. Ever, 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 ever hurt the family. Your choice is simple. You get to play my way because I think your way sucks. I'm sorry to tell you, that's what I believe is true. If you today did what I want you to do and had a wrapper rescore, listen to the words, wrapper rescore. A wrapper rescore, they have 4 collections right here, $487. I still got him a card for $300. Rebuilt him like Humpty Dumpty. Bankruptcy, didn't need it. They had one anyway because they went to a bankruptcy attorney, $500. Again, rebuilt them. 11 collection accounts at the same time. I still got him $500 card right there. Simple. If you want to wrapper rescore, make your picture, take it here. That's what it does. It will block your crap, push your score up and away, and it'll help you get some debt ratio cards and reduce your debt to 29%, eventually 10%. You will get this book today because it's $19.99. It's a damn giveaway. You can rebuild your credit under the Fair Lending Act and the Fair Credit Reporting Act if you choose to. That book is $20. Buy it today. It shows me you actually appreciate my knowledge, and that's how it works. Talk to a specialist. Thank you, Kim. Okay, thank you, Mindy, as well. All right, thank you, Jay. I really appreciate everything you guys do to help us. This is a book for $10. It shows you how to take and look under your credit and how it works, and how it was set up in the first place. They should have gave this book out when we were kids. They didn't do that. Why I couldn't do it? I signed an NDA for TRW as a kid, and as an adult, I was not allowed to disclose. I did write a book called Prove It or Remove It years ago under an alias so I could help people counterbalance. A wrapper rescore is basically $500 with no credit, $699 with credit, $999, $10,000 back to you. Take a picture, call your specialist right away. Next I need you to do is call the phone number. You're going to write down 888-567-8688. Please listen to what I tell you to do. I expect you to do exactly what I tell you to do every time. Okay? 888-567-8688. Understand. Utility bill, credit card, automatic payment, paperless. Automatic payment, paperless. Credit cards, you make an extra payment on a weekly base. All right, till you get to 10% on all cards. You maintain 10% at all times. At all times. If you do not, they will close down your accounts, or they will not give you big lines of credit to the corporation, which we're trying to go get. Phone number is right in front of you. Call it later today. 888-567-8688. Opt out for 5 years. This is the national mailing list. They're selling you on their dark web. No one tells you the truth, ladies and gentlemen. They have no idea what they're doing. These pretend coaches suck. There's no real coach on TikTok at all. Procrastination's a killer of a dream. You procrastinate, you put it off. You tend to have the same rerun almost every damn day. You have to knock that off as well. Because you don't change anything. You do the same damn thing. It's ridiculous. Why would you do that? Again, what do? We're going to connect our dots. You're going to replace yourself. You're going to basically stop bringing the pain home. You're going to have $100,000 a month income in 12 months or less. If you do what you're told, you will master auto income. Your goal, your dream, right there. I want you to connect your dots. I want you to go back and understand something. The SS5 equals SSN. You never knew that in the first place. You did not even know what an SS5 form is before I met you today or before. You're going to connect your dots. You're going to connect your dots, okay? So what if we do with the what? Number? What number? I don't understand. Okay? Explain yourself more, okay? So what do we do, all right? So what do we do with that number? You call it, you opt out for 5 years. You must be talking about the national mailing list. Call it. Like I said, we're listening. Call it. You opt out for 5 years. Right there off the national mailing list. That's what you do. Got it so far? It's right there in front of you. 888-567-8688. Get off the national mailing list because you're getting sold on a mailing list and you're allowing this. Again, what do? We connect our dots. Your paycheck's taxed because you allow it. Because mommy signed the SS5 form. You did not realize that. She did. Now you know what an SS5 is if you went through that earlier today. Understand. Thank you for all your knowledge. You have not even heard the second half of you're welcome, but it is God. God gets all the credit. I'm just his vehicle he's using to help you. Let's give it to God. That's what we do every day. Thank you, Jesus. So your paycheck is basically what? Recycled on your paycheck because you have a house payment. You don't make someone else rich. You have a house payment. It does offset your taxes. Do not listen to clowns like Grant. He's full of crap. He's a Ponzi. It has been a Ponzi, in my opinion. So I don't care about your SS what? LLC, LLP, C Corp. I don't care. The S Corporation. LLC should be S. C could be S too. L what? Tax ID, EIN. I'm going to get you credit cards to get your lines of credit, if you allow me to. When I basically bought something years and years ago, I had a problem. My problem is I like to making money. You got it so where I like making money. I went to this event. I was 17 years old. I'm driving my Lamborghini that I bought as a kid. 17. I got 19 houses. I got LLCs and LP. I got them all too. But again, the difference is I invented division process in 84. I went to an event that's selling payphones. Numbers never lie to me, only people do. So I basically did one thing. I listened. $1,600 you get a payphone. It makes $300 as an average, okay? How many months would it take to break even? That's what I'm thinking in my head. See, everything to me is math, numbers, numbers, numbers. I stood up in that event and I said, I'll take 10. I'll take 10. By the time I was done screwing around with payphones, I had 22,000 payphones. $6.6 million a month to my organization, auto income. Got it so far? Auto income. Any business run by management companies in auto income business, we're going to create 10,000 to 100,000 a month right away. That's what you need to do to listen with me. We're going to play my way, your way. Sucks. Now, I've written 67 books so far. I get other books being edited today. So you can play with all the books if you want to. But the two I want you to buy today are in the link tree as well. Simple to do. What do we do? I like goodies. You like goodies yet? Who likes goodies? Who likes goodies? I love goodies. Lamborghinis and buildings are divisions. Mansions are in states. They're bought by trust. Simple. Yachts are divisions. We play my way because I'm going to say your way what? Again, let's understand my way works. Your way sucks. See it. Believe it. Go get it. House, irrevocable trust. Future, trust. Right now it's escrow, closed homestead, trust. Car is division. Money is credit. Money is always a damn credit. Let's go get the money. It gets you the honey. That's what we get to do. Unfortunately, most of you don't have credit reports for your experience trying to do an Equifax and LLCs or even C Corps or S Corps. Money. I will guarantee if you do what you're told to do, you can rebuild your credit yourself, and our paralegal will help you. Paralegal team will help you. It's called See It, Believe It, Go Get It. That's how it works. You don't have a corporation today or an LLC? It's free. It's in the link tree. I've been giving away for free for over 50 years. I realized when I was 9.5, they were free. Why would you ever pay for a piece of paper and not learn diddly squat in the first place? It's free. It's free. It's in the link tree. Scan it. Now, get an article as a corporation, any state you want, any type. Free. Learn to play my way. I like goodies. You like goodies yet? That was only 1,013 divisions, representing over $2.2 billion of real estate. Having fun with goodies and goodies and goodies. They're not my goodies. I'm a puppet master. I don't own a damn thing. The car I drive is not mine. I don't live in a house. I live in an estate. It's not mine either. It belongs to an organization called Irrevocable Trust. Not even my house. You need a calling card? Let us know. I give you 10 minutes at a time when you're stuck in the corner. You get 3, 6, or 12 calls. Simple. If you're in coaching, you can get 6 calls as well. But again, that way, between every 4 weeks of calls, you can ask more questions if you need to as well. And that's how it does. It works today. Corporations, a legal person, ladies and gentlemen. How many can you have? As many as you want to. But again, what did I ask my attorney and my friend and my professor of law years ago? Simple. When did a corporation grow hands? When did an LLC, LLP, C Corp, nonprofit, PC grow hands? It never did. What do you mean? Who signs for everything? You do. All right, what if you sign for the bank account, all the pieces, and they sue the LLC? They sue you. That's what they told us in law school. It's true. Can you imagine? You thought an LLC protects you. Good luck. You signed the bank account, you signed the building lease, you signed the card, the credit card, and the loan. Good luck. Good luck being a quack, and a doke and a sheep. That's how it works. So if we play the game, we can have structure builds finance and dream. Structure builds finance and the dream. Let's play my way. I want you to design your paycheck. I want your paycheck to be equal to your lifestyle, maintain and break even. I want your paycheck to grow if you get a bigger house or a house payment, even bigger today. You're going to offset your taxes. I'm going to play my way because I'm going to say your way sucks. I'm sorry I don't like your way at all. I think you should have basically repackaged yourself a long time ago. You're 75 years old. You're 20, you're 30, you're 40, 50, 60. What did you do? I don't get it. Why would you bring the pain home? Why would you bring the pain home? Why would you bring the pain home? Say it 1,000 times. The only answer you have is you didn't know any better. That's it. I didn't know, Ray. I didn't know. Stop it. I've been teaching and preaching for 50 years. Where the hell have you been? I've been here 6 days a week. You know, it's during the time I was in a coma. I have no excuse. What's your excuse? Stop bringing the damn pain home. Ladies and gentlemen, the blueprint I would design for you is a custom blueprint. Everyone's life's a little different. What would we do? We would play my way. What did I tell you flat out? Your way sucks. So I'm sorry, I don't like your way. I've never liked your way. I think your lack of knowledge is why you bring the pain home every day. There's no reason to do that ever, 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 ever. You brought the pain home because you didn't know how to play. We're going to play my way from now on. We're going to win. The SS5 form you got. SSN in 1040. You got a paycheck. The IRS took your money from your paycheck. You got the leftover. The IRS is the bullies and the liars, and that's how they work. They're in charge. Husband and wife, you became one. One. You only get one of these suckers, okay? That sucks, okay? House payment offsets taxes. Get your money back. The registration of a car is a division, not you. You're no longer a duck and a sheep, because when they sue you, you damn well have to duck. They sue your spouse, too. Write it down. Driver's license, insurance, registration, these three things is a mailbox address starting today. Change them now. I'm willing to sacrifice a division, not my corporation or my family. Write it down. I'm willing to sacrifice my division, not my corp, not my LLC, or my family. It's ridiculous that clowns give you an LLC in Wyoming. The LLC. The LLP, the C Corp, the S Corp, the nonprofit, the PC. They sue this, they sue you and your spouse. Congratulations, you're a duck and a sheep. If you had 3 divisions, that's $300,000. That's $30,000 of income as an average. 6 divisions, $600,000, $60,000. 9 divisions, $900,000, $100,000 a month. From now on, 9 divisions, 9 lines of credit. Gas station with store, storage unit, Carl's, Jack in the Box, Wendy's, apartment complex, stock, gold, silver, Bitcoin. I don't give a damn what it is. Borrowed money is not taxable. Isn't it time you learn to play from a real coach? You don't have anyone on TikTok. They're all, I don't get it. You become a puppet master. That's a puppet master club. There's your future. Why did you screw up? Why did you screw up? I don't get it. Why did you bring the pain home? I don't get it. I don't understand you. It bothers me. I've been wanting to change the world, and I was doing that greatly till 2009. I died in a damn coma. It sucks. But I had to rebuild it again. It took me 6 weeks to get $1 million of credit. 6 weeks. That's all it took. It's easy. I do this in my sleep. It's not a problem. My wife reminds me every day, I know it's like you, honey. Why not? Why not? What's wrong with these people? Don't they have ears? They don't want to study law and accounting like I did all my life. I get to play with my beautiful wife. Boring and steady. I'll do the work. You can do the work. Who wants to do the work? Hey, you do all the work. Fantastic. I'll help you get $250. I'll help you. I'll teach you how to play the game. Do it on your own. Go for it. 99% of people always say, Ray, do it for me, please. I've screwed up enough in my life so far. Ay, 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 ay. Your choice is simple. If I do it for you, I'm going to get your lines of credit off credit cards called Blueprint Loans. Checkbook money. We're going to do it my way up to $250. You can write a check to escrow. Every application has, all right, the division process on them for the last 20 years almost. I did that. 99 divisions, 99 what? The reason I say it is very simple because of the Fair Lending Act. You get 99 cards if you want. Again, what do you want? You want a gold or a platinum or both? How many would you like? 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 Credit cards, these cards get you literally a blueprint loan. Simple. If I did it for you, unless you have a verification problem of banking, because they want 30 transactions, 100,000 a month, about 10% of my clients that I really want to help on that part because they're really going to go get it. They show they're listening, they're doing what they're told to do. I allow them to use my petty cash accounts as a verification. Last month was $402,000. You need some help? You let me know. I got every piece you ever thought you would have. And I won't let you screw up. No one hurts my clients. No one hurts my clients. Nobody hurts my damn clients, ever. I will teach you how to dodge every damn thing that comes your way. And I don't give a damn if it's an attorney or CPA. I will teach you to fight, and I'll teach you to win. But that's up to you. You got one of these? I do. Only shows $10 million of credit set aside for an auto income business. You play my way, we get to win the game. I want to win the game. That's what we get to do. We play, we win. The division process gets screwed up, we throw it away just like the bank did, cities do. They bankrupt locations all the damn time. Quit being you, be a damn location. You could even bankrupt a division of you if you didn't know how to play that game too. It's simple. 1,013 divisions. IRS says 5 million above, a small company. What do? We get goodies. How many people like goodies? 21 cars in the car collection at the time. Goodies and goodies and goodies. I love goodies. You have no idea how I could change your life today. You haven't even heard the surface. That's about it. Play my way. If you want me to do the work for you, hell, I'll do that too. I'll guide you, line you up to credit. You write a check to escrow, and you get your auto income. I'll end up handing you the damn keys. I have no excuse. What the hell's wrong with you people? I don't get it. Why would you bring the pain home? You should have $10,000, $100,000 a month, monthly income automatically coming in. What do? Come on. Let's realize it's $3,000 to $10,000 per division. Per division. Oh, goody. We play, and we win the game. If the thing screws up, it's a division, not the corporation or LLC, or not your family. You never bring the pain home. Bringing the pain home is, sorry, it's the dumbest thing I watch people do all the time. We're not dumb. We follow dumb. $25,000 in an escrow, average $3,200 a month. There you go. It's auto income the rest of your life. Forever, forever. You build a legacy. Your family takes it over in the irrevocable trust. You do exactly what the Rockefellers did in 1934. When we play the game, could be 50,000, could be 75,000, could be 100,000. There's your future. There's your future. Your goal is to get a blueprint call right away with me. Stop playing the game wrong. Do it my way because your way sucks. A call can be 30 minutes. Okay, very simple. You can call the office, talk to a specialist. 30 minutes is $500. An hour worth your part of life, $2,000 of credit, $10,000, or just $9.99 by itself. It's your turn, people. It is your turn. If you play my way, you get to win. We have group coaching of 4 people. We have specialty coaching. You have coaching with me. And most of the time, I'm sold out. You can be on a waiting list. If not, guess what? There's a couple openings coming up this month. Take the position before they're gone. It's up to you. If I got you a escrow and $50,000 in credit, half that goes into escrow, you now get about $3,200 a month. You're actually within 2 months paid back to yourself what you invested in the first place, and you take away your damn excuses. All I ever hear is excuses. No excuses. 6 months, $11,000. 9 months, $15,000. 12 months, $20,000. You play. You play. You play. One last question before we take a break and get into the Dun Bradstreet. How many of you would like to be a millionaire? Please type the word yes. Type the word yes. Type the word yes. If you want to be a millionaire, please type the word yes. Right now, yes, come on. If you want to be a millionaire, I need to know what you're thinking today. How many of you want to be a millionaire? Please type the word yes, yes, yes. Please, please, please. Now, now, now. Come on, I need to know who wants to be a millionaire. Come on, type the word yes. Come on. Very simple. How many people want to be millionaires? I need to know. No, no, no. You're listening, huh? Yes, okay. You see, the no's have it. The yeses don't. All right, it's called dumb. See, the yeses know exactly, all right, one thing. They're doing it their way. No, 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 no. The no's know exactly what I'm going to say. You're not going to be a millionaire, ever. Your corporation is. The answer when I say you want to be a millionaire, it's hell no. Hell no. My corporation's a millionaire. I get a paycheck. My house payments offset my tax. I get my money back. And I get the American dream. That's the goal. That's the dream. Being an entrepreneur, it's like feeling like you're falling off the damn cliff. You got to hold your breath. Because when people screw up, it's you got to still pay the bills. Oh, blankety blank happens all the time. So if you're tough enough, you'll at the end of the day when someone says, how you doing, Ray? How you doing, Mr. Reynolds? How you doing, Pastor Reynolds? It's simple. Always good. Thank you, Jesus. That's the answer. Always good. Thank you, Jesus. You have choices, ladies and gentlemen. Your choices are simple. You can scan it. You can go to the next classes. We can send you the link if you want to. It's very simple. All right, and we're going to take about a 15-minute break. Right after that, we're going to take and do Dun Bradstreet class and get supplied to cash credit right away. I have classes, real classes, real coaching. Now this bunch of hooey points and crap. But that's up to you again. What do you need to do today? It's very simple. You call the office. You basically play with Ray. I'm Ray Reynolds, the Godfather Credit. What do? We play my way. Why? Because your way sucks. Sorry, you can be an affiliate. Get 20%. Take away your excuses. You can learn to play. You can make sure you understand how to play the game to win every step of the way, and that's what you get to do. No more excuses for any of you. No more excuses. So what are we going to do today? All right, it's very simple as you play this game to win the game of business, and that's what I want you to think about doing. Let's look behind the curtains. Let's play the right way, and this is going to be up to you. All you got to do is basically sign up with George today. George is one of our top guys. What do? We stay safe. We stay strong. Thank you. I'll help you. I'll guide you, and I'll get you where you want to go. Stay safe. Stay strong. You do our best. Jesus does the rest. Amen to that, too. You never forget the end of the day. All right? It's simple. 800-254-9506. Do yourself a favor. Always remember, we do our best. God does the rest. Amen to that, too. Never forget the end of the day. God loves us all. We're going to be back in 15 minutes. Get ready for Dun Bradstreet. And always remember, Ray Reynolds is the Godfather of Credit. That's me. See you in 15 minutes. Do our best. God does the rest. Amen to that, too. Never forget the end of the day. God loves us all. you doing today? We got Susie here too. Guess what? We're going to talk about Dun Bradstreet, set up the credit files and what needs to be done. So guess what? Thank you for joining the live here today. We get to play the game. Guess what? We got married. Or we got what? Wait, chick goat, chicken goat. Okay, that's a cute name. Chicken goat. What do we get to do? We get to play the game and win. All right, come on. Let's have some more fun. Let's play the game. Let's remember, everyone, what are you going to do? We're going to learn about Dun & Bradstreet and actually get credit to replace what you did today in the past. So we're going to rebuild you, supply credit to cash credit. So thank you for joining again and again. All these people coming in, fantastic, great. Hey, Lamont, how you doing today as we play this game? Hey, Roy, we got Roy joining us too. Wow, Gino, we got Marion. Oh, what we get to do? Here's Jeff. Wow. All right, all of a sudden we got all these people coming in to play. All right, guess what? We got Jay, we got Jimmy too. Well. Oh, it just keeps going and going. Thank you. Aye. We get to play the game. We get to win. Okay, let's go. Let's play and let's have some fun. Hey, Jay, thank you for joining us today. Jay's one of our moderators as well and having some fun helping us. There's Rosie. Oh, love that, seeing that too. Here we got Danny and Jimmy. We get to play the game to win. We're going to talk about Dun & Bradstreet. And we got Chris over here adding to this computer screen so I can see all those comments right away as well because we get that up and away. What we're going to talk about what's on the screen. That is your birth certificate. Understand? I want you to learn how to play the way, and my way makes sense. All right, we're basically back on track to have Dun & Bradstreet. Wow. We keep climbing the numbers. I love that. Good. Let's share the live. Tap that. Some fun. Let's have some more fun. That's okay. So you're probably going to want to talk to one of the specialists as well today. We get to play the game to win. We're going to talk about your SSN, your SS4. We're talking about the ability, what you can do to change your life right away if you want to. And I hope to God you really want to change your life. And that's the ultimate goal for every one of us as we play this game to win. So get out that tablet and pen. You're going to write down Dun & Bradstreet. We're going to think about supply turning into cash. And we're going to repackage your life for every step of the way. First, we're going to talk about you and your basically birth certificate. We're going to talk about when you were born. We're going to talk about that SS5. The SS4, that's what you get to do as well. So we're going to learn to play this game. I'm going to learn to do it right every step of the way. Now, I'm going to go to the board a couple of times. All right. Hey, MH, how you doing? Hey, Jimmy. Wow. Look at all these people coming in. This is kind of fun. All right, we're going to go to the board. I want you to understand something. I'd like you to get your birth certificate, okay? Let's understand something right now. I'd like you to find on your birth certificate mommy's maiden name. So let's look at this birth certificate here, okay, as an example. If we look at it the day you were born, understand, the day you were born, mommy at the hospital signed an SS5 form. Let's write down SS5. You have an SS5 that's basically got your SSN, and that got you the tax return 1040, and then they tax your paycheck the moment you get a paycheck. That's what happens all the time. So let's understand, get your birth certificate, get that, you have what? You have a first name, you have a middle name, you have a last name. What you're looking for on this as well is mommy's maiden name. So let's think about this name at birth. What do we do? The maiden name is very important to all of us because why? I want you to think about something, okay? This birth certificate got an SS5, an SSN, and what happened that day is you got a tax on your tax return and you got tax on your first paycheck. You only get one. So we get born one time. That's it. We get one. That's the goal. What do we do from there? Let's understand that SS5 form, what did it do for us? Because understand, we're going to play the game. I want you to win the game. Is that all right? Well, let's look at this form right here. Come on. This is the form that happened to you the moment you were born with mommy. Mommy basically signed this form for every one of you. So let's understand something. You got an SS5. It's in the link tree below. Understand how that works. Please, because most of you didn't know what an SS5 is because you didn't realize that mommy signed that when you were born. I had to get mine when I was 14 years old in 1974. Okay? I was told to go to the Social Administration Department. Let's watch what happens. Come on. That is an SS5 form right there. What happens next? Application for a Social Security card. That's what it is. Okay? Here's your Social Security card. Let's do this. Let's understand how this works. Please connect your dots. I'd like you to understand how it works. It's very simple as you understand how to play this game to win. So guess what? We get one of these. We get one only. Okay, with an application, it says name at birth other than above, full name at birth as well. Other names you want to use. What do you want to use? Again, mommy's maiden name, what you're looking for, maiden name, okay? It'll be on this as well. What we look at is very simple. In this form here, it says what? Adults sign it immediately. Children 18 below don't sign it unless you have a job. It says do not laminate, do not use for ID purposes, and don't carry with you. You have this. This is how they track us. We are tracked for 35 million apiece. Our government tracks us the day we're born. That's why they have the time of death and the time of when we're born. Got it so far? Roosevelt had the Gold Act in 34. All right, Nixon had to actually remove the Gold Act in 71 in August. So we are bonded to 35 million apiece. You got a paycheck. Your paycheck you thought would be $1,000. Instead, your paycheck became $728 because the IRS got permission from mommy to do this. You have no choice anyway. So someone between you and mommy gave permission to tax your paycheck. You get the leftover, and now you live on the leftover. That's how it works, okay? So we played the game, understand. You have one number, one number. If you have a husband, he's got one number. You have a wife, she has one number. That's it. You don't buy credit joint ever, ever, ever. That would be kind of silly and dumb. How many of these you get? One. How many of these you get? How many? I want you to understand. Type the word number 11111. You get one. You get one chance to try. One once you're trying, we're not dying. If you're not trying, we just might as well give it up, okay? Understand, we have one chance here. That's it. That is your SS5. Unfortunately, you didn't understand how that works. So again, all right, sign it if you're 18 or if you got a job before them. Again, men and women sign it the moment they get this because they're adults. Don't carry with you. Don't use for ID purposes. Do not laminate. It's right there. Let's write down the Fair Lending Act. The Fair Lending Act. Let's write down the Fair Credit Reporting Act. There are two acts I want you to master. You use this to get credit. By the way, you're in violation. You're in violation when you did this. Guess what? The Fair Lending Act and the Fair Credit Reporting Act. It said don't use for ID purposes, and you didn't know this because you're now in trouble because you did it what? You put in your application because you have to. Kind of sucks. Okay. Mommy filled out the form for you. What's what? So let's write it down. Let's understand how this works. Very simple. We have a choice, understand under the Fair Lending Act, how to reverse the process of bad credit. Social Security number right here equals SSN 1040 tax return. They taxed your paycheck, you got the leftover, and you weren't even supposed to use this for ID purposes because you signed it, mommy signed it and agreed not to. Now, we're going to understand a wrapper rescore. Let's write it down. I said Fair Lending Act, Fair Credit Reporting Act. A wrapper rescore, I want you to focus on this right now. Let's understand something as we play this game to win. Because you violated the rules, so you did, because you were told you didn't know not to violate the rules, because you could have argued the point. In 1977, that's a lousy one, 1977, okay? I'm a consultant for TRW. TRW, write it down. That was Thomas Raymond Woolridge. They made bicycle parts in El Segundo, California. They ended up basically becoming TRW. The report's wrong. And then they became Asperian in 96. Okay? So let's write down again. What are we going to do? Understand. The Fair Lending Act, the Fair Credit Reporting Act. Write it down now. So what happened is 1987, 1978. Okay, Rapid Rescore was born. Rapid what? Rescore. What does a Rapid Rescore do for you? Today, half of you have bad credit. Half of you have jacked up your credit cards and you got stuck. Fair Lending Act, Fair Credit Reporting Act. There are 12 acts to master anyway. You'll learn the basic two today. So we have Rapid Rescore and we have utilization process, okay? That's what we have here and here. When it came to 29%, this is green, okay? 30, all right, is yellow, and basically 50 is red on your credit cards, okay? When these B10 coaches tell you 30, that's a bunch of crap. It's 30 is yellow. 30 is yellow. Write down 30 is yellow. It's simple. It must be a 29% debt to ratio. You have to understand wrapper rescore. If you do a wrapper rescore, you're usually above 750 score. Every time we're above 750. That's what the goal is, above 750. Now, how to get there? A rapid rescore blocks your crappy credit, pushes your scores up. That's all it does. All right, Rapid was created in 1978 by me, Ray Reynolds, all right, Harold Stokes, and Ken Yarbrough, and that's what we did. As I'm consultant for TRW back then as well. What happens, okay? If you want your score to go up, what does it do? It goes up to the point you get green lights. You now have 3 more opportunities to your credit card to use that card to get your debt to ratio. Your debt to ratio right now is probably 60% on your credit cards anyway. So if we took the time to pay attention today and we look at rapid rescore, let's understand what it does. Please write down and take a picture of this right now. I want you to take a picture right here. Rapid rescore, what it does, okay? Has not changed from 1978. Every mortgage company today uses rapid rescore to help you close escrows all the time. So let's take a picture. Let's write it down. Let's understand how it does. I help set up the system. I've been around 50 years, 6 days a week, to teach you how to play the game to win. Simple. If you want your score to go up, up, and away, it's very simple today. What we do? We understand how to play the game to win. Okay? What happens on a rapid rescore, if you wanted this to go up, all right, it's about $500. It'll go up about 80 points in 90 days. If you wanted $5,000 in credit at the same time, it's about $700. If you want $10,000 of credit, it's going to cost you $1,000. So $1,000 gives you $10,000 back. It's better than being in Vegas. It's up to you as well. This is what a rapid rescore is designed to do. So let's understand how that works and how it plays out. Now, I want you to write down SS4. Come on, pay attention. I want you to write down SS4. It's right here in front of you, okay? Let's understand what we just did, okay? We now know there's an SS5 form on file with every one of us in the IRS. We now know that the SS5 got the SSN and the 1040 tax return. We now know they're going to tax your paycheck, you get the leftover, and that's how it works. You get the leftover. What does this do? We're going to basically understand this is SS4. I want you to look at SS5. Come on. SS5 equaled SSN. Okay, equal 1040 tax return, and that's you, husband and wife. You got one number. You're entitled to one. One, that's all you get. Okay, so here's a husband, here's a wife, you got one, that's it. All right, you each get one. Fantastic. Wow. What is the odds of you not screwing up? Come on. The SS4 application employee identification number right here, EIN. I want you to look right here, number 1. This form is in the link tree, and I want you to master this form today. I want you to pay attention and understand how to play the game, okay? Now, this is entity. If you have an entity, what does that mean? You have an LLC. Fantastic. That is basically a what? LLC, limited liability company. If it has entities, it would be divisions. Division process. Got it so far? If I have an LLP, divisions. If I have a C Corp divisions, S Corporation division, a nonprofit division, or a PC. These are the categories you could pick. No rich and famous person has their parent company do business, because that would be plain out dumb. You're not dumb, but you do dumb all the time. Sorry to say, but it's true. This becomes a management company. You're creating a line of defense. Okay? The S is for times 100. Write it down. The S is 4 times what? 100. So my point for you is to understand something today. You have one SSN. That's an SS5 SSN 1040 tax return. You got one chance not to screw up, and the odds are you're going to screw up. Sorry, your credit goes, like this. Or you don't tend to use it at all. It scares the heck out of everybody, and that's what happens all the time. If we look at SS4, every entity can get an SS4 times 100. Under the Fair Lending Act, write down it again. I told you to write down earlier today. Fair Lending Act, Fair Credit Reporting Act. Okay, every tax ID here, all right here for division or entity, can have a credit report called Asperian, Tranjo, and Equifax. Each one of these entities can have $100,000 plus credit. Each entity gives you chances to try. As long as you're trying, you're not dying. If you're not trying, you won't, so give it up. That's just how it works, okay? You bring the pain home because of the lack of knowledge. You get one of these, and you get 100 of these, okay? The LLC should have them be a management company, eventually become an S Corp. C Corp, same thing. That's just what I'm going to tell you my opinion. Each division has the ability to have its own credit file. Each division have its credit file to build more credit. What does this do? I want you to pay attention step by step today. Listen very carefully. We're going to get into Dun Bradstreet for your parent company, supply and vendor credit. Supply and vendor, write it down, supply and vendor. But let's understand how this works. You have brought the pain home so many times it's ridiculous because you took your money, your personal money, was taxed to start your business. I understand that. I'll give you that. But you did not create credit to finance the dream, the corporation, or its division process, which you should have done a long time ago. Credit finances the dream. You offset the taxes. Debt offsets taxes. Because of the lack of knowledge, you never did it the right way. Sorry to say, but it's true. Let's write it down. It's in the link tree. All right, I want you to understand exactly what you get to do. The SS4 form right there, EIN, it allows an entity, which is a division, times 100 if you wanted to get a tax ID for credit file. Now, there's your future, okay? Your future is auto income. Every man listening to me, understand one thing, you brought the pain home because you ran out of money. Not your fault. Every woman is a queen going, ah! Every lady here did the same thing. Understand? If we do it my way, what do we get to do? Come on. I want you to focus on you today. I want you to change your life, and that's what the goal is today. We're going to look at our LLC, LLPs. What do we have today? What do we have? So if I have an LLC, I can have 18 divisions. I can have a management company, create $100,000 a month, auto income, 9 lines of credit, 9 American Express cards, and a location for an apartment, car wash, Wendy's, Jack in the Box, and also basically a Carl's Jr. We have a storage unit, stock, silver, gold, Bitcoin. Borrow money is not taxable. If you file bankruptcy, the bankruptcy is going to be this per division, okay, or you under SS5. Who wants to be the duck or sheep? Who wants to be the duck or sheep? You or the corporation or the division? Make a decision. Does the division screw up, or the parent company, or you? Banks bankrupt 22,000 locations last year alone. Banks did. Again, cities do. So if you play the game to win, you can understand exactly what step-by-step can be. You can actually accomplish the goal, and you can stop bringing the pain home. Your choice is simple. Every SS4 creates an 1120. That is a tax return. As we play this game, let's understand something today. The ability to listen and learn is turning up your ears and paying attention, and quit scrolling, going wee-wee all the way home. Unfortunately, most of you scroll and you don't pay attention, you don't change your life. You watch some silly people and they're not even basically coaches. So we have a choice today. The SS5 is SSN, 1040 tax return, 1040. If I file a bankruptcy, that hurts me and my family. If I have an SS4, per division and corporation, I can make sure I have a piece. If it has a problem, I have my line of defense. I don't bring the pain home. In other words, I can bankrupt a piece and not the corporation. Got it? Your choice is understanding how to play the game to win. You will not find a real coach on TikTok so far. They don't exist. I don't find one at all besides me. All right, I basically helped set up the system. 1977, I put utilization together. 29% oldest credit card. Our cards fluctuate. That's why you need a sticky behind every damn card. Sticky time. Simple. These cards don't fluctuate. Gold and platinums don't ever fluctuate. But they also allow you to get $100,000 to $250,000 line of credit. A credit card can get you a line of credit if you know what you're doing, but it's up to you as well. Should we hurt the corporation, division, or our family? Pick one. If a blanket's a fan, should it be a division, corporate, family? Division, corp, LLC, or family. Which is it? You have to decide who's going to be the duck or sheep. Quack, quack, quack. That's what you get to do today. Compare. SS5. Got your SSN. Got your first job. You got paid tax. Your paycheck was taxed. You got the leftover. That's what happens, and that's what happens to everybody. You didn't realize there was an SS5 form. Social Security number right then and there. That's an SS5 form. The SS4. SS4 and SS5 is one and the same. One's for a person, one's for a corporation, and peace is what you get to do to play the game to win. Up to you again. The SS4 allows us, if you notice again, what does it say? It says application for employee identification number, yes. But line 1 says entity or individual person. So if I want to be a duck and a sheep, it's a division, not the corporation of my family. So far, you've been basically letting your family be the duck and sheep. Next time they sue, let them basically duck the sheep versus the division. It should be never the corp, LLC, or you. Choices. We must look at bankruptcy for a reason. It's called automatic stay and federal protection under the Federal Protection Act because sometimes blankets the fam. Your ability to listen and learn is going to be up to you turning these up today and pay attention how to get to $1 million dream. I'll get you there if you allow me to, but it's going to be up to you as well as we play this game to win. But a lot of you be TikTok like this girl, wee, wee, all the way home. Understand something, ladies and gentlemen. If a division has a problem, you're going to disconnect, isolate, and incorporate. There it is right there. It's called Automatic Stay Federal Protection Act. Under the Federal Protection Act, a division can file bankruptcy, be disconnected, isolated, incorporated. Your banks did 22,000 locations last year. Your grocery stores do. United States of America Incorporated got cities and corporations, and what do? They invented Chapter 9 bankruptcy for themselves. You could actually learn to not play and not bring the pain home. We have this coming up. If you want to go through the SS4 and SS5 together, line by line with me, take a picture. That's how you get to do it right there. Line by line, understanding how to master rules and tools based on the division process. This is Ray Reynolds, the Godfather Credit, $60 billion for credit for the last, 50 years. We get to play the game and have some fun. That's the ultimate goal for all of us as we do this today. Keep in mind, what are we going to do? It's a Ray Reynolds Blueprint Live. Play, get your tablet out, write down May 23rd, 2026. We're going to talk about LLCs and lawsuits and you and your corporation you have today. When they sue the LLC, they will sue you. Happens every time when it happens because you're the officer, all right, of the officer's list. You're on the bank account. You know, what do you have? You're the managing member, and you have all the certificates in your possession, so you're the duck and sheep. I'm not here to be your CPA attorney, but I will teach you how to get to $1 million dream, and I'll add you to one of my escrows if you want me to. But again, it's going to be up to you. If we play the game to win, the goal is simple. Educational contact only. Not legal, tax, or financial advice. Results may vary because you might be lazy. I don't know if you're lazy. We're going to find that out today. Thank you. You're welcome, Henry. No problem. Now, I like goodies. You like goodies so far? See, there's me in 1981 with the highest kick on the planet, 13 feet, fastest kick as well. The goodies would be Lamborghinis, Ferraris, and Aston Martins, and Panteras, and Trans Ams, and helicopters and yachts, because I have all those pieces as well under division process, because I know how to play better than you. Listen and learn. Let's play my way, because your way, sorry to say, probably sucks. What do we have? How about mansions? Mansions are bought irrevocable trust. That's what it should be bought. Follow me on TikTok, please. Follow. Share. And act like you care. And we get to repackage your life starting today, right away. But it's up to you. Talk to a specialist. Very simple way to do to play the game. So understand, we might have a sad story to tell. Nobody cares. Nobody ever cared. I was eating out of a trash can on the pier. They walked right by me. I was 3 years old. So again, what do? Every one of us go through good, bad, and ugly all the time. The bottom line is very simple today. I want you to fight through the pain. Have no excuses. I got to die in a coma in 2009. They stole my $3.7 billion of structure. Kind of ruined my whole day. I got to come back and got to do it again and again. And I had to build my $1 million of credit in basically 6 weeks or less. Again, you got choices. So understand something. Jesus is not a drive-through. Being a Christian is a way of life, not a moment in time. We have choices today. It's very simple. It is God, family, money. God, family, money. That's the goal it should be. God, family, money. That's the goal, and always good, always good. Thank you, Jesus. So today you have the ability to listen and learn, change your name, change your life, whatever you want to do. It's going to be up to you to structure the right way. If you want to do credit rebuilding, you can. Credit repair is a fraud. It is against federal law. You could get the HR 9991 today if you want to. Again, what do you have to understand? How to play the game to win. Fair Lending Act, Fair Credit Reporting Act. It's going to be up to you. These people doing credit repair, they're going to remove your negatives. Fantastic. They're breaking federal law. They're going to get knocked on the door. They're going to indict them and get them $3 million fine and arrest them in front of their family as well. What they did to Daniel, the credit repair cloud. The number one credit repair bloodsucker out there lying to everybody. Unfortunately, that's what happens because credit repair is a fraud. It is against the Fair Credit Reporting Act. You must be registered with the Attorney General's office. You must be nonprofit. You must not collect any money up front. So when they get indicted, just watch what happens next. It is God, family, money, but it's up to you again as we structure this the right way. Up, up, and away, that's the goal. If you want to rebuild your credit, I've written 67 books. I help set up the system. I wrote a book called Prove It or Remove It years ago. This is basically for $20. It is about winning the credit game. It'll give you all the rules and tools to reverse the process of bad credit and negative credit you have today. You do it yourself. From there, if you want starting out right, this is for you and your kids to understand how it works in the first place. What I set up in 77, utilization. Today is May, all right, 23rd. If you want to change your life today, it's very simple. You're going to make a promise to yourself. If you promise yourself, you will follow through. You get to the $1 million dream, and you get past go. So let's do this. Let's replace ourselves. Let's stop bringing the pain home. Let's get $100,000 a month. I'll add you to one of my escrows if you want. And you can write a check to escrow and get some income, auto income to you. It's called auto income. If we lined up the credit and we lined up you, what do you get to do? You're going to write a check to an escrow. You're going to get a storage unit, a laundromat, a car wash, or some kind of business, and that would be the ultimate goal for all of us to do that right away because that's auto income. You're 75 years old to 30, and what did you do? You brought the pain home many times. Would you please stop that, please? Now understand. If you took the bottom line today and you became a puppet master in training, you could learn to make a promise to yourself. May 23rd, 2026. A year from now, somebody will say, how did you do that? And you're going to say flat out, I did this because I met the godfather of credit, who built $60 billion of credit in the last 50 years. By the way, that's me. We play. Make a promise to yourself. If you want an auto income business, this is what it is. That is $100,000 a month per 9 divisions, 9 lines of credit, 9 goodies as well. It could be a storage unit, could be a laundromat, could be a car wash, could be a Wendy's, a Jack in the Box, or a Carl's Jr., or apartment complex. It could be stock, it could be gold, silver, or Bitcoin as well. You're going to write down today on May 23rd, 2026, I'm a puppet master in training. All right, I own nothing, I control everything. That's what you're going to write down. You're going to make some promises to yourself. You're going to make sure you make some promises, and you're going to follow through, and you're going to get past go. And the bottom line is you get to change your life today if you want to. If you want to. From there, I have 18 divisions for my organization. 12 months from now, all right, I will have $100,000 of income to my organization right away. I have a reasonable paycheck. I recycle my paycheck off my tax return. The IRS took my money from my paycheck, and I'm going to do tax balancing. I will never bring the pain home. I will honor God, and I will honor my wife. That's what you're going to write down today. It's very simple. This is auto income, ladies and gentlemen. I would like to blueprint every one of you. I'd like to spend 30 minutes on the phone with you, or an hour. I'd like to talk to your partner of life, if you allow me to do that as well. That means husbands and wives. Let's look at past, present, and future. Past, present, future. Did you file a bankruptcy? Do you have a tax problem? Do you have a family, a dog, cat, and a fish, and a bunch of kids? Corporation or LLC? Your choice is up to you again. 18 divisions. Do you have an irrevocable trust? If not, we're going to help you get that as well. We're going to repackage you my way because that's what makes sense. You have a car, it's a division from now on. You have a house, it's going to be escrow closed, homestead trust. That is your goal as well. And what happens is irrevocable trust and auto income needs to be put in place right away. It is an auto income business. If you allow me to hold your hand, I will basically show you exactly step by step for the next 12 months exactly what you need to do to never bring the pain home for your family ever again. But it's up to you as well. So what happens is next Tuesday and Thursday and Wednesday, we're going to have a blueprint call live. You get to watch me talk to somebody in a blueprint that they're going to do for themselves. You might want one of those as well, because I'll show you how to set up your goal list. It will do it right. It's very simple as we play this game to win. Let's understand something today. What happens in a blueprint call, we repackage you kind of like Humpty Dumpty. What does that mean? Past, present, and future. So let's understand something today. I would like to do your goal list with you for you, daily, weekly, and project list. And I'd like to make sure you understand exactly what it takes to get the $1 million dream in the next 12 months or less. You're going to write down irs.gov right now, and you're going to make some notes. All right, you're not going to take a picture because when you take pictures, you make your phone smarter than you. That means your left brain, right brain, and probably no brain. Let's make the phone not smarter than you. Let's write it down. The irs.gov, it's very simple. The irs.gov, let's write it down again and again. What are we going to do? We're going to connect our dots. You ready? Very simple. The irs, okay, .gov. Download forms. The S says for, that's tax ID. Write down 26 ways to use it, not abuse it. S is for 26 ways to use it, not abuse it. The 1244 is the form that allows you to take your LLC or C Corp into an S Corp. From there, you have the 1023. That is for nonprofit organization. That would be the goal, 501c3. A 4506T or C is a form a creditor is going to hand you someday. Make sure you're prepared to fill it out. The 656 is offering compromise if you owe the IRS money. UCC1, irrevocable trust. Write it down. UCC1, irrevocable trust. As we connect the dots today, I would like you to walk through your house and your business today and like you to videotape everything you have in that. Take a screenshot or videotape everything in your house or office today. You're going to put it on a chattel mortgage. You're going to put it on UCC1. You're going to learn how to create a chattel mortgage off your own goodies and create some money today, right away. It's simple. So what are we going to do? We're going to talk about irrevocable trust. Every asset you have today should be part of your legacy. If you do irrevocable trust, that's the way to do it in the first place. If you learn to play my way and understand, I studied the Kennedys, the Gettys, the Fords, Firestones, and basically all the pieces and what we did, and even the Hiltons. John D. Rockefeller was my hero. If you tie your assets into this UCC1, irrevocable trust, you can protect your assets no matter what happens, and you will avoid probate for your kids. Unfortunately, you got probate for you and your kids, but your parents did to you in the first place because they did not know how to play the game to win. That's the ultimate goal for all of us. We're going to play the game. We're going to win. You're going to write down irrevocable trust now. We play. We want to win the game of business. That's how it works. So guess what? All goodies and assets belong to that. I own nothing, but I control everything. I want you to focus on that. I own nothing, but I control everything. That is how you control millions and billions of dollars every step of the way. Going to be up to you. A corporation is a legal person. I told you that earlier today. What do we focus on? The LLC and LLP are not corporations, but the C, S are nonprofit R, and this is Chapter 18, the law book for every one of you. A corporation is a legal what person? So if they sue the LLC, they will probably sue you. If you take the LLC and make it a C corporation or S corp, I'd say S. And I'd also have a division process to create a line of defense. What happens for us, I learned this at 7.5 years old, that a corporation is a legal person, and I created a division process in 1984. Every corporation or every entity you have today, even an LLC, has 4 quarters. Four quarters are very simple. It is June, March, June, September, December. March, June, September, December is our quarters a year. We have to focus on as we're trying to get the American dream every step of the way. I want you to think about the winning the game of business. I wrote when I was 14, put it out there when I was 16. I want your corporation to have 4 entities. 4 things to do. That's it. 4 things. What happens is buffer tax, corporate credit, offset taxes, buy the car at fleet price, and get a free buffet at the hotel. That's all you're going to do. Division process, there's 7 steps. Every division is a line of defense. All right, they're cheap, multiple functions, and multiple credit reports, and you separate liability by division process. You don't let your corporation be a duck or sheep like you're doing today, because none of you have enough divisions to make sure you protect your assets, and you're doing it wrong anyway. We look at the structure and that from there. Debt follows tax ID, debt follows SS5 and SS4. Who wants to be the duck or sheep? You, the corporation, or division? Make up your mind. When we look at that, it's a line of defense. A line of defense is the ability to play the game to win. If I look at a tax ID, I'm going to look at number 1. It allows one thing. Again, application, employer identification number. But what's line 1 say? Line 1 is the liability line. Line 1 says entity, which is the division. Line 1 says individual person. You're entitled to one of these for you as well. You're allowed to have 3 of these. You could have 3 of these under your LLC or C corporate nonprofit. You could have 3 if you wanted to. It's right there. If you stop scrolling and go wee all the way home, you'll find out I'm the original coach from years ago for the last 50 years, 6 days a week. The banks, the grocery stores, the locations, the cities file bankruptcy because they have separate what? Tax IDs. Cities, Chapter 9 bankruptcy. Banks, 22,000 locations last year. If we learn to play, this form will show you exactly how it says banking and credit purposes. It's right on the form. So debt can follow that. You can also build credit reports with that. So every division you set up could have a credit file, and you could finance the dream. And you can stop bringing the pain home if you wanted to. Your lack of knowledge is why you bring the pain home every day. Understand something. I created 89 ways how to use the division. You don't bring the pain home. You don't bring the pain home ever again. See, you rolled the dice as you and being a duck and a sheep. I don't like it at all. You allowed your family and you to hurt your family all the time because there's no way you should do it your way. You took a little bit of money, start the business, I'll give you that. But you did not take the divisions, set up, and use credit to finance the dream. There's your lack of knowledge. Your lack of knowledge is why you bring the pain home. We compared the 2 forms called SS5, right there again and again in front of you. That SS5 mommy signed for you. You didn't know it existed till I brought it to your attention. That's how they bond you for $35 million apiece. That's how they tax your paycheck, meaning you get the leftover. If you understand SS4, we can combine the 2. We can play the game to win every step of the way if you want to. Again, who's a duck and a sheep? If you got a blank problem, a blankety blank that day, what happens? Should I screw up the LLC, a corporation? So should it my family like you're doing today? Or should it be a division? It should be a division. Right now you don't have the way to package yourself right. 90% of you bring the pain home all the time because you don't know what the hell you're doing anyway. Amateur hour's over because I'm the original coach and I'm the only one on TikTok that's a real coach. The rest of them are a bunch of hooey. So understand, when they bankrupt the location of a store, a laundromat, a car wash, that's fine. The other locations are good. Bankrupt a branch number, bankrupt a store, bankrupt a city. You got to realize how to play the game to win. Your goal is simple. Every entity can have its own credit file. Every division can have its ability to create the American dream. You can actually create an income within 12 months or less, usually about $100,000 if you want to. You can stop bringing the pain home if you want to as well. You can learn how to do tax balancing versus tax evasion. Unfortunately, most people do tax evasion because they don't know what they're really doing anyway. Every division is known as a bucket of money. A bucket of money is what your goal should be. So if I turn around today, very simple today, and I want to buy a car, a division of me if I want to. I can have a division of myself. I showed you in the SS4, it says entity or individual person. If I want to buy that car as a division, I'm allowed to. If I want to sign a lease, I can do that as a division. If I want to have what? Buy a building, I can do that too. If I want to get money as an SS4, I don't pay tax till I'm profitable. If I want to daisy chain credit, American Express is offering you 99 more cards. Under the Failed Indian Act, you could do that, 99 more cards. Again, protect your information, protect the liability, and don't be a duck or a sheep. Here you go. It's very simple. If we did this correctly, what's going to happen? A division. Here's where Danny screwed up. Okay? See, I want you to understand something. Okay? If we're going to use Dun Bradstreet and Experian and TransUnion and Equifax for business, we can do that. What happens is very simple today. We have the ability to play the game to win. Unfortunately, your lack of knowledge is why you bring the pain home. What he screwed up with, we had to have what? Here's the entity. Let's say it's an LLC. It's an LLP, no problem. It's a C Corp. It's an S Corp. It's a nonprofit. Maybe it's a PC. We got this apartment complex, okay? These should have a management company. You should never do business as a parent company because that's called dumb. You're not dumb, but people do it all the time. No rich and famous person does it that way, by the way. Their company owns companies. And what do? They do very simple. They take a division. They buy an apartment complex like this one, which is 64 units. I needed 66 divisions. One to buy it, one to guarantee it. Then each unit from there is going to get a new lease. I'm going to do assignment of mortgage. I'm going to do a homestead blocker. I'm going to use CC1. See, your lack of knowledge is why you don't do real estate the right way anyway. One of the clients the other day on the phone, he's jacking up everything and leveraging everything else, and he's got his credit all screwed up. He's going to have American Express sue him and screw him, and everything's going to go wrong. He's doing it wrong anyway. Every tenant is going to have a lease, assignment of mortgage, and sign how to do this right. We're going to turn this into a 47% increase of money within 90 days. Your lack of knowledge is why you bring the pain home all the time. Each entity should be a division. Each entity should be a division. Each entity should be what? A division of a corporation because there's liability. When you bring the pain home, it's because of your lack of knowledge. You should have bankrupted the division, not the family or your LLC, your LLP, or C corporation in the first place. Your lack of knowledge is why you bring the pain home every day. Sorry to say, but it's true. What do I do? Simple. I break it down into pieces. I turn it into division process. How many divisions should you have? One for every division you're trying to do something. One to do something, one to have credit. They offer 99 more cards. Are you listening, or are you just basically don't know how to turn up your damn ears? Here's $3 million. See, your problem is you, ladies and gentlemen. I'm sorry to say, but it's true. Sorry, but I'm going to be blunt to the point. I take a division under a corporation. What do? I have subdivisions. 9 divisions equal 18. 18 is 36. 36 is 72. Each division has its own credit files. Every division has a liability line. You do it the right way. That's how you do it. As someone says, my corporation, a millionaire corporation should be. But it's up to you as well as you play this game to win. Let's understand something. When I set up division process in 84, what did I do? I dissect my apartment complexes. A division. It's allowed 3 subs and 2 more and 1 more. That allows $16 million of credit. $16 million of credit. Each entity has its own credit file if you do it the right way. But it's up to you to listen and learn. I got $16 million of credit. What did I do? I created a matrix. My problem in 1988 had a big problem. I got $53 million of credit. They're shrinking my limits. I'm scaring the crap out of me. What do? I go to the library. It's the only thing I had back then is library all the time. I found down there C191D. Let's write it down. C191D. I can loan out money privately. It's what I did. So I loaned out money privately. So what did I do? Come on. I created a matrix off $4.6 million of credit. I wrote another book called Buckets of Money. I've been writing books since I was a kid. Let's have some fun. What do we do? Simple. I took $4.6 million of credit. I dissected it as divisions. I turned it $190,000 a month income because I leveraged the hell out of it. I had UCC1s, chattel mortgage, homestead blockers, and all pieces. My notes became $1.1 billion. Would you like to play yet? Let me know. That alone by itself, loaning out money, became $190,000 a month, up $4.6 million of credit. You could play the game to learn to win if you want to, but it's going to be up to you. Every division has its own what? Credit file if it's done correctly. But again, if you allow me to do it, you'll have the credit files. If you don't, do it on your own. Usually you don't get the credit files because you have to have them certified with history in the first place as it is. That's how we got our credit files started for us. We did an inquiry. If you do this correctly, that's in 1989. I said 88, I had a problem. By the time 89 rolled around, I had what? $190,000 of income to the organization, and I leveraged the money into $1.2 billion of history, and that's what we did. Simple. Remember, a corporation has divisions. Each division has its own credit file if you want to and set it up that way. Each division can buy a piece of something, just like your banks and grocery stores do every day. You can learn to play the game and learn to never bring the pain home. That means your organization today, through an auto income process, could literally have 18 divisions and basically $100,000 of income per month in 9 locations of something, maybe houses or a Wendy's restaurant or something. It'll be up to you. The ability to play the game to win. Let's understand this today. It's very simple as we play this game to win. The ultimate goal for all of us. Again, what do? Every division can have its own tax ID. In the beginning, I don't need it yet. In the beginning, I want to have a daisy chain of credit process. I'm going to have daisy chain of credit. What I get to do is very simple. I'm going to process the right way. Let's break it down. Raise rules. They actually said this in 1977 when I'm training Ken Yarborough at TRW. They called it raise rules. It came of the utilization of 29%, oldest card, and fluctuation of 29% debt to ratio. And I also came with rapid score in 78. So what do? Let's play the game. Let's write it down. Come on. You write down SSN. You only get one anyway. That's all you get is one. You brought the pain home every step of the way. 100,000 of credit? Yes. I believe every consumer needs 100,000 of credit. I believe they need 71,000 of safety because I don't want them screwing up their credit. All right, 29% utilization, 71,000 of safety. That's the goal. That's the dream. Don't screw up your personal credit. There's no reason to, by the way, if you understand how to play it. Don't use it to start a business. Okay, I'll give you that part. Don't use it to run a business. What do? Very simple. Never bring the pain where? Home. What does this allow us to do? If I write down SS 4 times 4 times 100, what do I get to do? Compare the two. Come on. You have the ability to have an SS5 be the duck and sheep, which you've been your whole damn life, or you have the ability to be an SS 4 times 100 and not be a duck or sheep. Which way you want to play? It's going to be up to you. Every division, don't name it after you, don't name it what it does, and make sure you have a line of defense. There's your goal, there's your dream. Every entity could be house, franchise, could be basic current business, could be a line of defense. We can build up to $1 million per entity if you want to as well. Entity. Our goal is simple as we play this game to win. Let's keep in mind, I'd like you to do self-analyzation today. I'd like you to basically break down, tear apart your business to have an LLC. Okay, LLC can be what? 15.3% tax, unemployment tax. Then they have all these phony coaches talking about your kids working for the LLC. It's a bunch of crap. I'd like your LLC to become an S Corp. So write down LLC should be S, in my opinion. Do what you want. C Corp is double taxed. I'd like it to be an S Corp as well. I'd like you to think about analyzing yourself today. And let's say we took all that as an S corporation. It's a single filing corporation. That's what it's for. What if you had your house payment that literally offsets your taxes and recycles your money back in your pocket? You see, the only way you get your money back that was taxed on your paycheck in the first place is a house payment. It's up to you again. What do? You play the way to win. What do? We think about the divisions again. 4 things about divisions. 7 things for what? Parent companies allow 4 things and 7 things for divisions right in front of you. It's called line of defense. I created a line of defense for myself in 1984. You play the game, you play to win. Okay, it's very simple. You do that step by step. Chris, can you check this again on the left side? It's not moving at all. Only the phone's moving like it's next to me. I can see if there's any notes. How you receive money matters. This means what do? Line of defense. Line of what? Defense. When you have an old blankety blank day, month, or year, it's a division, not to corporate your family. Your problem is you keep jeopardizing your family, and that's the ultimate goal, unfortunately. So as we play this game, awesome pieces, okay? No problem. Again, there's more passive messages, okay. How we receive money matters. If I receive money as a person, I'm taxed. Paychecks taxed, you get the leftover. Again, get it back on the house payment. That's how you do this. If the corporation receives money, no tax is due to you, you're profitable. No tax is due to we're profitable. The goal is how we play the game to win. Understand? How we receive money matters the most. If we play the game to win, what is our goal? Let's understand something. Let's say I build you credit. You allow me to do this for you. Every American Express card allows us a $250,000 loan called Blueprint loan. Card creates credit line. Credit line gets into an escrow. You don't hurt your family. You basically what? Division process finances the business. What do? Line of credit. Let's say it's checkbook money. Okay? Every bank wants to give you up to $150. That's what they will do if you let me line it up for you, but it's up to you again. Average balance builds lines of credit. Let's write it down. Average balance builds lines of credit. So if I went to, and this is what I did just as a game. Ladies and gentlemen, everything to me has been a game since I was a kid. I went to 4 B of A's in one day. I got 4 lines of credit. I went to 4 LLC, or I went to 4 U.S. banks, did the same thing. Chase Bank, and also Wells Fargo. I want to see if it would work. Simple. I want to see if it would work. They both showed up tests. Fantastic. So what do? If you ever want to get aggressive, I mean aggressive versus you going woo most of the time, aggressive, that means you and I are going to play. We're going to take every division and go get a line of credit up to $150. This is $5.4 million. You do it my way, $5.4 million. Remember, $5 million below is a small company for the IRS anyway. If we play, we're going to learn to leverage money as well. This is your ability to play the game to win. Ultimate goes up to you as well. What do? Simple. I want you to think about being the millionaire maker. It's okay to be the puppet master as well. Let's be the millionaire maker. If you listen and learn, we're going to leverage money. Would you like to learn to leverage money a little bit too? What do? We play the game to win. If I put $1,100 in a bank account today, $1,100, I would transfer $1,000 in a CD. I would want to take that CD and borrow against it, put the money right back into the bank account. I'm going to recycle my money. I'm going to leverage it to hell to go get more money. It's up to you as well. What does it allow me to do? It allows me on a piece of paper to make 1,000 look like 3,000, and they give me 5 times more. This is how money is leveraged all the time. Banks borrow from feds times 10, and loan back to you times 5. So again, we're going to reference 3 times 5, write it down again and again. That's how we're going to play. We're going to become a corporate millionaire status right away, and we play the game to win every step of the way. So keep in mind, you're going to write a check right back to the corporation from the line of credit that we just established, because we're going to have a reference of 3. Find out which banks have a 31-day CD. Wells Fargo and Chase does. Check out the other ones you bank today. It's simple to do. What do? The reference of 3 times 5. Reference of 3 times 5. Let's write it down. We could play to leverage money to more money if you want to, but it's up to you as well. Is that 15,000 to 150? That's the goal. We have the goal and the dream. Okay. What if today we leverage it again, and again a couple of times? I would turn around and tell you flat out, it's going to set up the credit reports for each division and report the process and get a scoring system in place. Then you become the millionaire maker. Then we turn around and leverage reference 3 times 5. I've had 3 clients win the lottery. One of my clients wins $1 million lottery ticket, no problem. He is CPA and a tax attorney. Talked to me and him. They want him to pay the tax now. I said no. I said hell no. Why? It's not due till next year. What did I do with his $1 million? I had him put it in the bank. See, when you write a check and you do it your way, I think it sucks. I'm sorry, I don't like your way. If you had a division of yourself added to the bank account, division of me added to the bank account under tax ID, you can bank the check under tax ID and a division of you. Your problem is you don't do it the right way anyway, and I think amateur hour should be over. What did we do? I took $1 million and I leveraged it reference 3. I turned it into a reference of $3 million, and they gave us 5 times. They gave $15 million credit for him. $15 million. He paid the tax. He bought a damn McDonald's. Now he's a multimillionaire through the corporate structure. He does not screw up like you do. Your problem is you have a hard time listening, and your follow-through kind of sucks, most of you. Not all of you. It's just what happens. Because you're too busy scrolling, going, wee-wee, all the way home. All right, ladies and gentlemen. If I have $100,000 of personal credit, I have my safety, $71,000, and I have my corporation's line of credit and my division process too. Now watch, come on, pay attention. Every line of credit can invest in something. You become a millionaire maker. You won the lottery today, what would you do? If you won the lottery, what would you do? How many, come on, tell me what would you do? Flat out, what would you do if you won the lottery today? Okay? All right, the bottom line, you should say, call Ray Reynolds. That's your answer, should have been. Unfortunately, it was not. What do I tell you to do flat out? Simple, my way. Your way sucks. The reality is to play the game to win. The ultimate goal for all of us, what do we do? Come on. You won the lottery. You have a, listen carefully, division of me. Write down division of me. Come on, write it down. Damn it, write it down. Call you, yeah. Write down division of me now. Division of me. If you had a division of me, connect it to your corporate bank account, and this is LLC, Corp, whatever you got, division of me. You write me a check, I can't bank the check, I have no personal account. I haven't had a personal account for over 40 years. Why would I have one of those? To me, that's kind of dumb, and that's what people do all the time. A division of me, I wrote a check. If they wrote me a check for $1 million, it's written to Ray Reynolds. I would basically go to the bank, sit down with the banker, and say I'm banking this check into the corporation because the division's on the bank account. When you write me a check, people do it all the time. I have to bank it in a corporation under tax ID. It's not my money. Then I have to let them know it's under tax ID. If you won the lottery today, I'd tell you to go sit with the damn banker. I'd tell nobody and get me a lawyer. Well, then the reality is you're going to call that lawyer, and the lawyer's going to see you set up a trust, blah, 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 blah. And they're going to give it a public record and tell the world anyway. They all have their hands out. And the attorney is going to basically have you do a living trust or something for you, which I'm going to say is called the dumbest thing I ever saw in my life. Pay attention. The moment you put a check in that bank, you have to pay tax on the interest. Every check, every check, every check. Call the lawyer. Hell, let me teach the lawyer. I teach them all the time as it is. What do? We put a check into the Bank of America, Chase, Wells Fargo, B of A, division. I banked the check with the division of the corporation. It's already established. That's what I did for my client over here. Very simple. I argued with the CPA. How'd you bank the check? He's got a division of himself. What do? The corporation, all right, puts the money into the division of that corporation, you. Then you're going to borrow against it. See, the problem with most people, they do dumb all the time. Sorry, I don't like dumb. If you borrowed against it, borrow money is not taxable. If I put $1 million in the bank, they'll hand me a check and a line of credit for $1 million, but I did not bank it under SSN, I banked it under tax ID. There's your problem. Your problem is still you. Call the lawyer. Sorry to say, I want a division of you instead. I want you to bank the check. I want you to sit down with the banker and borrow against that money, reference 3 times 5 now, and turn it into $15 million. Borrow money is not taxable. Put that check in your personal account. Put it to the SSN. Watch yourself pay tax on the interest you earn every day. Good luck with that. IRS says $5 million below a small company. I've been training attorneys too for years. You want to play my way? I think different than anybody I ever met in my life. That's what they tell me all the time. We could have $1 million dream. We could have the $1 million corporation too. I mean, come on, people. Have you not watched Warren Buffett? When I showed him the leverage of money, reference 3 times 5 years ago, he said, "Whoa, that's pretty good. Whoa, that's pretty good." Mr. Buffett has 100 companies. He owns his favorite 10. He leveraged money every step of the way because that's what happens. Rich and famous people have to leverage money. If they stop the ball from bouncing, they pay more tax. If I get you to millionaire status, you will never stop unless you want to pay more tax. You will never stop till the $100 million mark. Got it so far? If you want to play my way, you get to play to win. Do you want to play yet? Let me know. So guess what? Mr. Buffett, what does he do? He leverages money every step in front of you, and what do? You don't do a damn thing. It's about time you learn to study rich and famous people and learn to play my way, because your way sucks. Sorry. I've been saying that for 50 damn years. Numbers never lie to me, only people do. That's how you play the game to win. You could join the club if you want to. You want to play yet? Let me know. It's called auto income. They all create auto income. The man owns C's Candies. You see him selling candy? That's an auto income business. It's called dumb. If you want to run your business, that's dumb, da, da, dum, 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 dum. Hey, I don't like what you do. I think it sucks. Carl brought in $941 million last year, but he's got a line of credit, B of A, for $1.2 billion. Walt Disney, in front of your face, turned around and created $1 billion, and they wrote an IOU to themselves. It's in Newsweek. They wrote an IOU and paid no tax on $1 billion in front of you. Your problem is you go, that's about it. Sorry. Why don't you join the club? There's no loophole. There never has been a loophole. Simple. I used to always say, pay tax, buy a Lamborghini Ferrari. He says, pay tax or buy a spaceship. He's going to be the first trillionaire in this world. Trillionaire. Leveraging more money. Someday you'll learn to play. It's not going to be today because you're not paying attention good enough anyway. Sorry to say, but it's true. You could change your life if you wanted to. 18 divisions. Each division has a line of credit. Each division has a tax ID. You play. You win. You win. He's got a spaceship too. So's the other guy. They all got spaceships. Whee! Pay tax or buy a spaceship. Isn't that fun? We play. I don't have a spaceship. I don't want to go in space, okay? I rather drive my Lamborghinis, my race cars, my race boats, and motorcycles. Whee! That's just me. So you can play the game to win if you want to play. It's up to you. All these people have the way to play the game in front of you. They do it all the time. So today, if you want to listen and learn, you can stop bringing the pain home. You could actually repackage your life right away. In 12 months or less, you could have $100,000 of income to the corporation and knock off the crap you do today because you bring the damn pain home all the time, and that's ridiculous. Why the hell would you do that? I don't understand. Why would you bring the pain home when you never had to? Maybe you'll join the club. It's called the Puppet Master Club. You want to join my club? Let me know. What do? Billionaires and millionaires. It's simple. We played the game to win. Do you know Apple filed bankruptcy in 97? Apple was bankrupt in 97. I want to show you about leveraging money some more. Let's understand something. I would tell nobody. I would get to, oh, you already read that one, Division of Me. Well, you'd call me, okay? Call me, please. You get stuck in a situation, let me know, because I love strategy and numbers. I like to play. Apple files bankruptcy in 97. Oh, my goodness, they're out of business. Ah! Well, guess what? Bill Gates got indicted 4 times. Bill Gates, you ever heard of him before? He used to be the richest guy on the planet, too. Bill Gates indicted 4 times. Damn, what happened? Well, Bill Gates had a problem. They kept indicting him because he had no competition. Google was indicted. Apple's in an indictment right now. If you don't know that, Apple's in an indictment. How it works, okay? What Bill Gates did is he took a line of credit for $150 million, okay? He took one of those lines of credit, $150 million, and he handed it to Apple, Steve Jobs. Here you go. All he said is, Steve, make sure you pay the payment. You see, you have to have competition. If not, you're the only one. They indict you and want to sue you and screw you up. That's how it works. Could you imagine today you could actually change your life if you wanted to? What a concept. Every division you have has the ability to do the right thing. I have 9 lines of credit. Oh, that's 9 lines of credit. That's $1 million. Oh, I have lines of credit. From there, it's $2 million, $2.5 million. If I have what? Reports. See, they created this, and I created the first one for TRW, became Asperian years ago. This is a credit report by Asperian, Treasury, and Equifax under tax ID. Tax ID for cash credit. You could play if you want to learn to play my way. Let me know. Let me know if you want to play. Each entity can have its own tax ID. Each entity can have its own credit file. Each entity can own 5 grocery stores, 5 laundromats, 5 storage units, 5 Carl's Jr., or 5 everything you want. Then you look at 179. Up to $1 million of equipment. That's what you do. We play the game. We play to win. The bottom line is going to be up to you what you do today. It's very simple. When I established the things that I did for Tier W in 77, 78, eventually they became Aspiring in 96. These are business reports under tax ID, people. Business reports. A true cash report. Learning to play the game the right way, but it's up to you as well. What do? Very simple. Each division has the ability to get net 30, net 60, net 90. It's so simple. We're going to leverage money. You're going to fix up properties today? Fantastic. First of all, you would need divisions. One for carpet. You buy from the mill. One for appliances, you buy from the manufacturer. One for fixtures and wood, you buy from what? The manufacturer. Then you get an open account because you have a Dun Bradstreet. Dun Bradstreet gives you a Dun's number called Paydex score. You know, I wrote a fastback program for them 40 plus years ago. You might want to pay attention. It's up to you again. What do? If I have my corporate umbrella, printing, marketing, and sales. This is when you enjoy PMS. Printing, marketing, and sales. That's the ability to play the game to win. The goal is very simple for every one of us. If we want to play the game, we can win the game. That's what it is. Structure builds finance and dream. Structure builds finance and dream. If we take the time today, we analyze ourselves, look at the LLC, LLP, C Corp, nonprofit, PC, we could actually change our lives if you want to. But do you want to? Are you willing to do what you're told to do? Are you willing to understand about leveraging money? And we see what happens is very simple. Let's understand something. If I'm going to finance the dream, the corporation, I must have one of my mouse pads, black, red, or white, or blue. Simple. There's your future for you. Very simple. As we play this game to win. The game is to play. We want to win. Do you not want to win? Yes or no? You want to win? So if I have $1,100 in a bank, I can reference it and get a line of credit. I can write a check back to the corporation. That's a reference of 3. If I have a reference of 3, they'll give me 5 times the money. I can learn to leverage money. I could pay attention today as I want to build my Dun & Bradstreet up, and away. What do I get to do? First, I want to look at my birth certificate. See, this is my problem for me to you. Simple. I played the game to win. I looked at my birth certificate. Okay, that's what I did as a kid. Because I had to find out who mommy and daddy were. There was a secret. All right, I was born in a taxi, thrown in a trash can. That's the ability of you learning how to get what? Think to be the impossible. I've done it all my life. It's about damn time you do the same thing. Your problem is you. Quit being you. Fire yourself. Hire me. I'll get you past go because what you do sucks. Sorry. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. What did I do? I looked at my birth certificate. I found out who mommy and daddy were. Simple. I contacted them. They gave me a restraining order. How's that? Do you realize my mother and father gave me a restraining order and a gag order to me and my wife in 2010 and 11? I can't tell you who they are. These billionaire son of a biscuits. Throw me in a trash can and pissed me off as a kid. I proved I was worthy. Building billions. You want to play yet? Look at your birth certificate. Find mommy's maiden name. Find it now. I want you to realize you have a different way to have a different file for you, and you can reverse the process of your bad credit. Simple. There's the form. Mommy signed it. My mommy signed my form too. Yes, it's fine. No, she didn't. You see, I had to sign my own. In 1974, Nixon didn't take the gold standard out in 71. I had to go to the Social Administration and sign my own form. I realize it basically says SS5 in the corner. I asked the lady a question. Are you the IRS? No, we're not. We're the Social Administration. She's full of crap. The IRS controls this. This is an IRS form. They want to bond you for $35 million apiece. They want to tax your paycheck and give you the leftover and then keep you in the dark. You don't know how to play. And you meet me. We'll play my way because your way sucks. What are we going to do? That form right there is in your personal wallet. It says do not laminate, do not carry with you, and do not basically use for ID purposes. You do it all the time. Because of the Fair Lending Act, you can reverse bad credit if you want to. Fair Lending Act. Fair Lending Act, you can reverse bad credit. Fair Credit Reporting Act, you can get on top of your credit and knock off the crap. You'd rather back yourself in a damn corner. It's ridiculous. There's the form, people. What I just said is right there on the damn form. You better start learning one thing. You get one. It's a lonely number, isn't it? The SSN 1040 tax return, and that's a tax return for you. They took your money from your paycheck. They did the same thing to me. They didn't explain it to us, but I understood it exactly, step to step, up and away. You're going to learn a wrapper rescore today. Your credit sucks or you're backed in a corner, you're going to have a wrapper rescore today. You're going to reduce your debt to ratio to 29%, eventually get it to 10. That's what you're going to do starting today. You're never going to have crappy credit ever again. Write down the rules, take a picture. Come on, take a picture. That's how Wrapper works, and we set it up in 1978. It's very simple. We got to get you a debt to ratio to knock off the crap you do today to yourself. Rapid score with credit, without credit. Call the office, talk to them. They'll give you up to $5,000 to $10,000 back anyway, just for the hell of it. What is your goal? Write down SS4. See, here's your problem, okay? Some of you, basically, this is what drives me crazy about TikTok. I don't find a real coach. There's no real coach there at all. None of them know exactly what I know. They don't know anything. Little pieces of crap. And you believe goes, wee, wee, wee. I guess that's all you want them to do is wee, wee all day long. You can do that. If you took the SS4 right there, the SS4, you got one SS5. That's all right. Compare the two. Come on. It's exactly what I asked them to do years and years ago. I asked a basic question to basically anything else in this world, and I want you to understand something today. It's very simple as we play this game to win. Do you want to win the game, yes or no? There you are. Compare the two. Compare the two. The SS5 and the SS what? 4. You're allowed one SS5. That's it. You're allowed 100 SS4s. The reason I say 100 is because they want to give you 99 credit cards, all right, for your divisions or entities, and they want to give you flat out in the beginning one for the parent company. Let's play. If we're going to play, should we play to win or lose? You want to play to win or lose? It's going to be up to you. It's how you play the game. SS4, corporation, EIN, right there, right there. It says entity, right there, right there, right there, entity. Individual person, the ability to play the game, times 100. Should you have a division, or should you be you, the duck and the sheep? Should you be an LLC with 18 divisions, LLP, C Corp, nonprofit PC with division process, or you want to be a duck and a sheep? It's up to you, people. All I can do is teach you how to do and play the game to win every step of the way. Corporation's a legal person, LLC and LP are not. We play. We play. Every SS4 gets an 1120. We compare. If blank gets the fan today, it is you and your spouse. You just hurt your queen, gentlemen. That's wrong. The SS4 compared to the SSN. Who's going to win the game? Or you get only one SS5 and one SSN. You get all the ones you want for SS4. If bankruptcy happened, what would you do? Bankrupt the division or corporate the family? Who files bankruptcy? Who's the duck or sheep? It's you. Simple. You can basically join this as well and join that. And we're going to go line by line by line. You learn to play my way because I guess what you got to do today. You're being a duck and a sheep. Now understand something. I'd like you to change your direction. I'd like you to take a picture of this right now, now. Take a picture now. I came home from coma. My wife drove us down Beach Boulevard past the private beach. Portofino Cove, look it up. 3202 Portofino Cove. My mansion, my house. Okay, very simple. I had 17 houses on that private community. I'm buying up half of them anyway for my kids and my grandkids. I wanted to be on the same block. The house was stolen from me. What am I going to do while I'm in a damn coma? I went to Best Buy. All right, I have 3 divisions of me. Write down divisions of me. Write down divisions of me now. Right now, divisions of me. I showed you exactly what that form said. Exactly what that form says. Right there, very simple. It says, if you look at the damn form, line 1, it says entity or individual person. Right there is a person. Are you a person, yes or no? Are you a damn person, yes or no? The answer is yes. So you better understand how to play this freaking game because you allow the world to kick your ass. It's ridiculous. You allow this. It's ridiculous. An entity. I had 3 divisions of me. Best Buy. I just found out they lost everything we got. My wife's freaking out. No, I got this, baby. I got this. Best Buy, go inside. 2 divisions of me. Understand something. 5 closet divisions, 3 divisions of me. Write down 5 closets. All right, 3 divisions of me. I understand exactly how to play this game better than anybody on this planet because I wrote the rules and tools since I started the credit files. 8 is my lucky number. I was born on March 8th. 8 is infinity beyond. My race boats, my motorcycles, and my cars always have number 8 on it. Got it so far? That's why I created the divisions 8. 3 divisions of me, 5 closet divisions. I walked in and I said, I need a bag. I need a computer. All right. Right on the counter, I went to customer service. They gave me $25,000 now. $25,000. Well, you buy Best Buy. I got the Square. I got the Intuit thing. I got the Visa gift cards. I got my computer. I got to figure out where my stuff is. That son of a biscuit stole $3.7 billion. What's left? Where can I find anything? So I got my $25,000 of credit, a division of me. You knock off your crap today. You get a division of me, supply turns into cash. I obtained $53 million of cash credit from the supply credit. You got a debt to ratio problem, I'll show you 10 different ways to dance the dance and get past your crap you do today. I don't understand you. It's like the world's scratching that damn chalkboard behind my back. I don't get this at all. You bring the pain on, what the hell did you do wrong? You got jacked up credit, rapper rescore, push your sucker up, reduce debt to ratio. You have bad credit still? How about we go get some Best Buy? Turn it into cash credit. Come on, this is not brain surgery. If you're military, thank you for your service. I got screwed over. I can just tell you the truth. This is 51,000. I get 53, by the way. Simple. What happens? If you're a Navy, thank you for your service. If not, find a family member that is. I got sucked into a government program when I was 14 years old, ladies and gentlemen. I have an IQ off the chart. I have recall on most things. I rhyme all the time, and I end up stuttering once in a while, too. In West Coast College at 14 and a half in a government program, a BS program. Sucked you in. They don't give a shit about the orphans. In 74, they just used and abused us all as much as they could. You're a Navy? I can line you up to get a line of credit to 50,000 and credit cards up to 80. No matter if you got a 550 score, 600 score, again, we have to get a way to get the debt to ratio down. You jacked it up because you didn't meet me yet. My way, your way sucks. I don't like your way. I'm sorry. Your way is the most ridiculous thing I've watched in my life. You bring the pain home, and you got to man up, woman up. You got to understand how to play. You got to play division process. If you're going to sell something on a dashboard, and again, I got someone writing a crappy article about me. The Daily News wrote an article years ago. I'm showing the world how my divisions were getting carpet on lines of credit, freezy paint, wood for Louisiana Pacific, not pay a damn thing to escrow close, and that's why you do it. What happens? You wrote an article. You using the creditor's money. Hell yeah. You realize back in the 70s, there's someone who started OPM. You don't get it. I'm one of the guys who helped start OPM. Do you get it yet? Other people's money. It's about damn time you play my way because your way sucks. I think your way sucks. Sorry. I'm going to tell you the truth. We're going to get a DUNS number. Write down DUNS number. I wrote a fast-track program for them 40-plus years ago. It's about damn time you pay attention, get some supply to vendor credit. Let's get rid of our debt to ratio and let's work our butts off and go get what we want to do. Get a DUNS number. If you want, Analytical 750 will help you get your DUNS number. They'll help you get the DUNS number. That's how it works. They'll help you. What do we do? Come on. We want an 80-plus score. That's called prompt. Okay, as we play this game to win. Okay? It looks like this phone is going to die in 20%. Okay, that's not good. I guess I should be charging the phone during the breaks. Okay, what do we do? Come on. Understand, there are 12 questions. 12 questions for supply and vendor credit. 12 questions. You'll find it in your books if you get your books. Simple. What do we do? The 12 questions of information. We have the ability to answer the question to create supply and vendor credit. if we play the right way. We're going to look at, understand, please listen very carefully. Thank you for the hats and the cowboy hat and the mustache. Again, what happens? Dun Bradstreet uses charter number. Write down charter number. Charter number. Okay? So we make a list of all the supply and vendor credit. Spirit and Treasury and Equifax use tax ID. Tax ID, that's what they do. Understand something. So here we're going to compare supply and vendor credit. Got it so far? We're going to have the ability to do both simultaneously, and we're going to get past go, because what you do, I'm going to say, I'm sorry, it sucks. It's just what it is. So line of credit gives us what? The ability to play the game. Understand, you're going to get a DUNS number. All right, Analytical can help you if you want help. We're going to have a projection. Your projection is up to 200,000 plus. That's basically a BB rating in their system. We're going to have a projection of 1 to 5 employees. That's in the year 7. 80 plus score is what we're looking for. What do? We get the easy stuff. It's simple. If today we went over to Nebs, all right, Uniline and Reliable, we'll get instant credit. We take the shipping companies first. It's DHL. Simple. It's an automatic account. We take basically what? Federal Express. Simple. What do? We do UPS. Damn, these are easy stuff. Any ding-dong can do this. It's easy to do. Guess what we get to do? Understand. Nebs, instant account. Instant account, instant account. What do we do again? Uniline, Quell. These give us the ability to buy some silly stuff. It doesn't matter. It's instant credit with no guarantee. When we have an 80 plus score, guess what we get to do? 80 plus score. That'll get us a what? It'll get us a Staples. It'll get us Sam's Club, Walmart. Now we have supply to cash credit. You are a CFO, and you're going to understand how to play the game to win. My way, your way sucks. Sam's Club, tax ID. Walmart, tax ID, 80 plus scores there. Even this year's application is still out there under tax ID. And Dun Bradstreet. We're going to take supply and turn it into cash. That's how we play the game to win every day. See, you got to reduce your debt to ratio and knock off your crap you do today yourself. I don't understand why you do this to yourself all the time. Gas cards into being cash cards. Got it? I can turn a gas card into a cash card. Don't complain about what's happening in the world. Sorry. Get basically fleet price, cash card, gas card. Gas cards can be fleet pricing, by the way. And you basically it's 7-Eleven that you leave. 7-Eleven they give you 11 cents per gallon of gas off the gas. California, we have 7 taxes per. ARCO has a tax ID application for MasterCard for $5,000 when you get your DUNS number. Everything you do, you're going to basically recycle your money the right way. You're going to go to basically the Tuesday and Thursday blueprint calls at 2 o'clock and watch me just turn people's lives around all the time. It's half the fun. We have one of these on Tuesday because why? Because Monday is a holiday. What do? We stop bringing the damn pain home. Why do you bring the pain home? Why? Why do you do that? I don't get it. You should actually have me time. Get up an hour earlier every day. I'm up at 1:15 every day, ready to go. 1:15 in the morning. I'm here at 3 o'clock in the morning, Pacific Standard Time, ready to go all friggin' day. I don't lose my energy. It builds up more and more and more. That's how it works. I'm not lazy. Unfortunately, there's too many lazy people in this world. Half of you are friggin' lazy. The other half are not lazy. It's up to you. Which half are you? Are you the lazy half or the one to go get it half? That's how it works. You got choices today. We can play. Corporations are legal what? They don't have hands. You sign for the LLC, LLP. And when they sue that, they sue you because you don't have division process. Congratulations. Divisions would own these pieces. Auto income would own these pieces. This creates $100,000 of income for you minimum in 12 months or less. Your problem is you. Buoyant and steady. Do the work. I'll teach you how to do it. Do it on your own. Go for it. Good luck with that. If I do it with you, I'm going to create $250,000 in credit. I'm going to get you American Express cards. Every American Express card, Fair Lending Act offers you 99 more. 99 more. I told you 99 plus parent company, that's 100 tax IDs. If you want 99 more, I want you to have 9 in the beginning. 9, is that okay? How about we get you golds and platinum cards? These all say Reynolds anniversary right here. The building I'm sitting in right now, we all the way home. Gold or platinum cards, is that okay? Do you know they offer you a blueprint loan up to $250,000? So if I got you the cards, I get you the line of credit. Is that okay? Would you write a check for an escrow? Would you write a check to escrow? I'm in a line of escrows. You want to write a check? You want to get an auto income? Use the line of credit, blueprint loan, which depends on you. If you cannot go get it and you're stuck, and you're a good client that pays attention, don't be surprised I offer to use my bank accounts for verification for you. Guess what? The accounts last month alone were $402,000 petty cash. I don't have an excuse. I don't have an excuse. I don't have an excuse. Guess what you have? More excuses. There's always a way. If Billy can give me referrals and get to $1 million status, so could you. You have one of these, $10 million put aside just for the business. Through this, we can play the game we can play to win. The goal is very simple. This represents 1,013 divisions, controlling up to $2.2 billion in real estate. You want to play yet for the guy that's the actual real coach? Me, for the last 50 years, 6 days a week. I have not seen one real coach on our TikTok yet. You're going to become a puppet master. You're going to play my way because your way, I'm going to tell you flat out, I think it sucks. I don't have anything in my name. I'm not dumb enough to do that to myself and my family. But I control all the goodies and the goodies and goodies. I have the keys. I control it all, but I don't own not a damn thing. You like goodies yet? Who likes goodies and goodies and goodies and goodies? I love goodies. I like having the keys and not owning a damn thing. I control it all. I own nothing. I control it all. I own nothing. Shouldn't that be what you do? Let's understand how to play. But once again, it's up to you if you want to play. If you want, I'll do all the damn work for you anyway. I'm going to line you to escrows. You can write a check to an escrow. You're going to get an auto income because I need more people. I got lined up $5 billion of escrows in the next year or so. I need people to line them up. Why? Because I can't do it all on my own. So guess what? You get to play with me. Thank you for joining the fan club. Follow me, follow me, follow me, follow me, please. Understand today, you can follow me, call the office right away, and understand how to play the game to win. Now, if I'm going to do the work for you with you, what are you going to do? Hand you the keys. See, you got to use credit to invest. Credit. Line of defense. Every division will have $3,000 to $10,000 per month income. Times 9 more, 18. It's right in front of you. All right? It's right in front of you. It's not hard to understand. It's very simple to understand. We're going to do it this way because it works. Bottom line is going to be up to you again. What do? Let's write a check for $25,000. Let's write a check, line of credit, $25,000. That's up to $3,200 a month. Escrow closes, management company, proceeds, they pay your bill first before you get the leftover. You don't have to worry about a damn thing. You just get to enjoy auto income. Why don't you own the storage unit you drove by yesterday? How about the Wendy's restaurant? How about the Jack in the Box? How about the Cars Jr.? Why the hell don't you own the things you drive by every day? You never thought about it. That's ridiculous. I've been thinking about it, doing it all my life. 50,000, 5,600. Numbers never lie to me. Only people do. The only thing that ever lie to me is people. Numbers never lie. I stay to myself. I studied law and accounting my whole life, and I'm a private person. I'm a loner. I stay to myself because I like me. My wife's nuts. Boring and nuts go together for us, and that's how it works. Simple. $100,000 in an escrow, $10,000 a month. Take your picture. There's your future. Your future is understanding to play with me and make sure you're in a blueprint call with me step by step so I can repackage your life my way because your way sucks. I want to take you in on the phone with your friends or family or partner of life, whatever you got in your life today, and do a blueprint call. I'd like to spend an hour with you. I'd like to give you $10,000 of credit back. Maybe you only want 30 minutes. It's going to be up to you as well. You're going to need more anyway. We're going to play. It's your turn, ladies and gentlemen. Your turn. Your turn to let me get you basically $50,000 in credit. Half it goes into a damn escrow. You spend $8,000 for the program. You get your money back in 60 days, and you just got your money back forever. You wrote it off anyway. 6 months, $11,000. 9 months, $15,000. 12 months, $20,000. You've already pissed away money your whole life. I'm going to get you on track. We're going to study. We're going to understand the Millionaire Puppet Club. IRS says $5 million below, a small company. You're going to basically call You're going to talk to literally Lawrence, all right, George or Chris today, and you're going to learn to play my way. I'm going to say your way sucks. I'm sorry. 800-254-9506. You're going to call Lawrence, Chris, and George right away. The bottom line is going to be this. You want to be an affiliate? You can do that too. Give us referrals. Tap the live, share the live, share the live. Follow me, follow me, follow me, follow me. Because I'll change your life. We'll have some more fun. Follow me on TikTok. We're going to take a 15-minute break before we get into level 1. You wanted to invite all your friends and family to level 1 today because believe me, we've just begun. I'm going to repackage your life my way because I think your way sucks. I'm sorry to say it's the truth. If you want to get to billionaire status, it's 20,000 steps. I did that already. I already got 39 people to billionaire status over the last 50 years. Most people get to millionaire status and they join the Puppet Master Club. 39 million people so far before what? I died in that damn coma. All right, what if you have 50,000 loan already? Let's get some, well, use that for this. What do you got to do? Position yourself correctly. Guess what? We got to structure this. What if? What if you have more excuses? Division, processes, line of defense, get in damn escrow. Use that for the 25,000 in escrow. I'll line that too. All right, maybe your score's great. We'll do it in less than 12 months or less. But if you sit there going, it's about it. The bottom line is you. We stay safe, we stay strong, we do our best. Jesus does the rest. Amen to that too. We're going to take a 15-minute break. Then we're going to get level 1. Invite all your friends and family to level 1. Believe me, you're going to want to do that too. 800-254-9506. Remember something today. We do our best. All right, level one, level one. What do we get to do, Jay? We get to play the game. We get to play to win. What does this mean? We're going to play the game. We're going to win. We're going to take all the pieces you have today and add more pieces. In other words, let's connect the dots. We've been talking about all this week about what? SS5, SSN. Next week, we're going to talk about chattel mortgage and UCC1s. Every week, we have a big subject to make sure you master the rules and tools to learn how to play the game and win. Remember, I want you to get your birth certificate for mommy. I want you to look at the birth certificate right away. I'd like you to think about today, very simple. Find mommy's maiden name. I want you to find the maiden name. I want you to understand what that means today for every one of you. The bottom line is very simple. Hey, Jay, how you doing today? Hey, Fran, what are you doing today? This is level one. We're going to have some fun. Get to level 2 and level 3 as well. Yeah, that's what we get to do. We get to play the game. Here's Kingdom. Here's Carl. Here's Can't Wait to Hear. The bottom line is we get to play the game. Can't hear you. Okay? I'm talking to myself again, and no one else is saying it but one person, okay? As we play the game to win.
Your mic's turned on?
It was on a second ago. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing. It's not even lighting up now.
There's no sound.
Okay. Why'd it go off? Chris, what do I do?
It's probably the ones that are on your shirt.
Well, this one has no light.
They can hear you when you unplug it. So there's no light.
This one's... Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing.
It's not the receiver. It's supposed to have a screen on it.
There's a screen right there.
Oh, turn it on?
It is on.
Let me see.
Oh, well. It was on a second ago.
Plug it in with that cord right underneath you.
Okay. Why would he be dead?
We're good.
Ay. All right, it was dead. That's no fun.
We're live.
We're live. Fantastic. So I can look silly live too. Okay, no problem. All right, silly me. Guess what? Don't know why. The day went out. Guess what we're going to do? We're going to still play. All right, back. All right, fantastic. Awesome. Amazing, huh? All right. Level 1, connecting more dots. I know you got all your goodies, and that's fine. You have your LLC, you have your LLP, you have a C Corp, you have a nonprofit or PC. 6 categories. Well, you get all is good. Fantastic. I understand. I want you to get your birth certificate. I want you to get that birth certificate and understand how to play. I want you to find mommy's maiden name. Is what I want you to do. Okay, it's on your birth certificate. I want you to verify it's actually there. Yes, you probably already know it anyway. Guess what? Let's verify it. Let's understand something today, what we're going to do. We're going to look at the SS5, and the Social Security number. You got this form that mommy filled out for you when you were born, most of us. That's how it works. The IRS taxes our paycheck. The moment we get our check, they get their cut before we got our leftover. That's how it works. So if we look at this form right here, SS5 connects to the SSN. Do not laminate, do not use for ID purposes, don't carry with you. That's what it says on the actual form right there in front of you. Got it so far? Now, the reason I want to prove my point too is on this. It's very simple. This form allows you only one. This is where you have this in the Federal Lending Act, the Fair Credit Reporting Act, how to play the game to win. If you want to win the game, it's going to be up to you. So let's play my way a little bit, because I want to show you how you only get one of these, and I want to get you more of the other things called SS4. I'd like you to compare the two today and you actually get past go. The ultimate goes up to you as well. What do we do? Understand? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Come on. The SSN, all right, is from the SS5. 1040 tax return. They tax our paycheck. We're bonded up to 35 million pieces. The IRS taxing our paycheck. That's how it works, okay? I want you to look at Rapper Rescore today. Some of your debt to ratios kind of bad. They kind of suck. What do we do? Let's understand this. If we do this correctly, all cards fluctuate at 29%. So let's write down the rules and tools. All cards fluctuate at what? 29%. If you're going to be a CFO for the corporation or your LLC, you have to understand you got to not bring the pain home to you. Now, I set up the rules and tools. In 1977, I am the consultant for Tier Debbie training in Yarborough, and my opinions actually took in place. They called it raise rules. Every card is at 29%. Not the 30 you see these other people talking about. They're guessing or whatever they're doing. I have no idea what they're doing. 29%. If you're not at 29%, that means you got to get supply to reduce your debt to ratio. Vendor credit will help you do that as well. Next thing is we do this correctly. These don't fluctuate, these do. So understand something. By knowing rules and tools, we can make sure we don't jack up our credit, we don't get stuck, and we can build the American dream. If you want the American dream, very simple to do. What do? We play the game to win. Rapper Rescore was created in 1978. So take a picture. This is the rules and tools on Rapper Rescore. So if you're going to be a CFO for your personal life in the corporation, let's understand how this actually works. Let's build the score up. Let's get green lights and reduce our debt to ratio to 29%, which is green. Eventually get it to 10. Every credit card should be at a 10% revolving. The good cards, the lousy one, which I probably get rid of anyway. Now, a Rapper Rescore at our office is simple. It's $500 with no credit. It's $700 with $5,000 of credit. It is $1,000 with $10,000 of credit, which means simple. If you want 10 times your investment back to you, you do a Rapper Rescore. You talk to the specialist. You call the office basically right away, and they'll basically help you every step of the way as well. Keep in mind, our goal is very simple today, is we get past go. I think most people are stuck. Now, what do? We look at the SS4. Let's focus. We just talked about SS5 being SSN. SS5, SSN. Again, what we talked about. Now let's talk about SS4. The SS4 form, all right, is going to allow you 100 times. Your SS5 allows you 1. Simple. If we played the game to win, it says SS4 at the top. What do? We look at the form again. What do we do again? Application for employer identification number, EIN. Line 1 allows an entity. I'd like you to write down entity equals division. Entity equals division. I'd like you to do that. If we turn around today and we had an entity as a division, we could actually get the American dream. That means very simple. Take a picture right here. This allows your entity to have its own credit file. So if we have our personal file and we ruin it, which most of you have done, and backed yourself in a corner, you're kind of stuck. What can we do? Let's build the corporate credit on lines of credit, line of defense. These are checkbook money. This is what I call checkbook money. Every American Express card offers you 99 cards. The Fair Lending Act, 99 cards. I don't want you to have 99. I'd like you to have 9 lines of credit. I'll write down 9 lines of credit, but it's up to you as well. If we did this correctly, we get to win the game. If you want to win the game, it's very simple, up to you as well. So understand, we can have 100 of these versus 1 of SS5s. Again, what do we look at? Line 1, again, it says entity. It also says individual person. So you have the ability to replace you under the tax ID if you want to, but it's up to you as well. As we do this, 9 lines of credit, 9 lines of credit. 9 lines of credit give us the ability to understand what happens today. We have the ability to change our lives if we want to. But again, what do you do? What do you do? Very simple. Your problem you have today is you have chances to try, and most of the time you don't do it the right way. Sorry to say it, but it's true. Let's write down SS5, okay, equals SSN equals 1040 tax return, okay? You get 1. Only 1 is what you get. This is what you get, 1. This is your paycheck, $1,000 you thought it was going to be. They didn't get $1,000. You got basically $728 is all you got instead. So there's your 1 chance. And what did you do? You bring the pain home to your spouse, and you bring the pain home to your queen. One chance to try. Now let's go over here. Let's understand. The S is for application or employee identification number, EIN, if you've mastered the form. It says entity right here, entity. If I have an LLC, I have an LLP, I have a C Corp, I have an S Corp, I have a nonprofit, I have a PC, professional corporation. There's my categories. This can have a division, all right, and allow you to set up credit files per division. This gives you the ability to never bring the pain home again. Unfortunately, you do that all the time. Sorry to say it's true. Draw the line, draw the line, draw the line, draw the line, draw the line. If we made this a management company from entity right here per division. If we want, we could have 100, right, times this times 100. The reason I say 100 is American Express and all creditors are offering you 99 cards. You're entitled to 99 cards. I don't want you to really have that. And again, they offer you one credit card one times, and they ask you 99 more. There's your 100. Again, I just want to make sure you understand. Numbers make sense to me. They have always made sense to me 100%. People lie, numbers don't lie. Okay? If you did this correctly, what do we get to do? Come on. Every division would have its own credit file. You gave yourself one chance to try. You brought the pain home so many times it's ridiculous. If you did this correctly my way, you're going to realize one thing. This is a line of defense. A line of defense. Every division would have its Experian, Treasury, and Equifax. Each division can own a house, a Jack in the Box. You could have a Wendy's restaurant, whatever you want it to have. Line of defense. We have the ability to bankrupt a piece if we wanted to, like your banks and grocery stores do. I don't want you to have the intent to do fraud. But they offer you one card times 99 more. That's American Express saying 99 more cards. That's your 100 times this. This is where I get the math. It makes sense to me. This gave you one. That's it. So if you want to be a duck and a sheep, you can be a duck and a sheep all day long. And that's what you do, unfortunately. Being a duck and a sheep makes no sense. Okay? Being a duck and a sheep. What I want you to understand is very simple. Today, if you wanted to change your life and get auto income, I'll put you in an escrow personally. I will personally get you the credit and build it up to put you in an escrow, and you get auto income the rest of your life, if you want to. I've been teaching and preaching for 50 years, 6 days a week. I'm Ray Reynolds, the Godfather of Credit. That's what they gave me the silly name years ago on KNX Radio. I've built $60 billion of credit for my clients over the last years. Never bring the pain home. This is called peace of mind. You don't have that today. Right now, you're going, $100,000 to $1 million right there. If we did this correctly, what's going to happen is your LLC today, okay, LLP, whatever you got, C Corporation, S Corporation, nonprofit, PC, whatever you have, will have 18 divisions. These divisions have the ability to create 9 lines of credit right there. Apartment complex, car wash, Jack in the Box, Carl's Jr., Wendy's, storage unit, stock trading, silver, gold, Bitcoin. This means simple. This times 100 would make sense. Again, let's start with 9 first. 9, all right, lines of credit, 9 locations equals 18. 18 equals $100,000 a month income to your organization if you do this right within 12 months or less. It's up to you. The only thing you have to do is realize how to play the game to win. You brought the pain home, all right, because of the lack of knowledge. That's what I believe you do all the time. I don't like it. This is chapter 18, okay? Chapter 18 says a corporation is a legal person right there. I learned this when I was 7.5 years old. Okay? So let's pay attention what you could do for yourself today if you wanted to. Remember, every S is 4 files, 1120 or 1065. We have the ability to play the game to win. What does this mean? If you took the time to focus today and stop scrolling and pay attention, you could change your life if you wanted to. That's how it works. It's not hard to do. It's just understanding how to do. And if you like, I'll do the work with you for you, but that's how it works. So today, the SSN is the SS what? It's the SS5. Connect the dots. You got your job. They taxed your paycheck the day you got your paycheck when you got that job in the first place. Because we're bonded up to $35 million apiece. We compared the SSN to the SS4. The SS4, right there. It allows entity. If you look at line 1 right there, it says legal name of entity or individual person. So a person, you could have 3 divisions of yourself and 3 more chances to try, and you can knock off the crap. You could actually have a division you guaranteed credit for a division of the corporation if you wanted to play. Your ability is to understand how to play the game to win. The ultimate goal is very simple. If we have old blank day had to file bankruptcy, hypothetically, I'm not here to be safe an attorney. Banks, bankrupt locations, 22,000 last year. Cities do it, grocery stores do it. You bring the pain home because you don't know any better, sorry to say, but I believe it to be true. You bring the pain home. We have the ability to look at bankruptcy code today. It's automatic stay under the Federal Protection Act. So let's understand, let's write down Federal Protection Act. Okay, automatic stay. The ability to understand not to bring the pain where? Home. But it's up to you again. We have the ability, if you have an old blank day, let's give her the division, not the corporate, the family. Unfortunately, right now, you're jeopardizing the family right now in everything you do. Because they got an LLC that can protect you. That's what? When they sue the LLC, ladies and gentlemen, they tend to sue you, the only voice it has. You might want to basically join this for that $15 a month and get a specialty. I'm going to go line by line on that forms with you, line by line. For SS5 and SS4, make sure you don't screw this up anymore. Simple. This is Ray Reynolds, the live blueprint show, and this is what it is. Been on TikTok now 26 weeks, about 72,000 followers. I guess that's okay. I'm trying to do more. And the bottom line is help me, help you, help the world too. What do we get to do? You get to share the live, call the office, talk to a specialist. That's a now situation. It's going to be up to you. All right. So we're going to understand tying pieces together. Level 1, you're doing great. Connect the pieces you're missing. Please connect the pieces you're missing. This is educational information only, not legal, tax, or financial advice. Results may vary because you might be lazy. I don't want you to be lazy. I like goodies. For me, I accomplished every goal I ever had. That's 1981, highest kick, fastest kick on planet Earth. I don't know if you'd like some goodies, but it's very simple. These are goodies. Every Lamborghini, Ferrari, Aston Martin, Pantera, whatever it is, or Trans Am, or what, a division of the corporation. If you like goodies, let me know. From there, if you want a house, let's buy it to the trust. Or in the beginning, it might be escrow, close, homestead, trust. Escrow, close, homestead, trust. Unfortunately, a lot of people don't even know what a homestead is. Unfortunately, that's true. Follow me on TikTok. Share the live, and follow. Find out when I'm online all the time because I can help you help yourself, and that's the ultimate goal. I like all the hearts I give myself because I like me. Level 1, simple. Play the game, connect your dots. What's a corporation? It's right there, Chapter 18. It's a legal person. It may sue or be sued. An LLC and LLP is not a corporation. When they sue the LLC, ladies and gentlemen, I guarantee you they will sue you. You're the only voice it has. You got a choice. I tell you the LLC to become an S corporation, in my opinion, that's what I tell you to do. C Corp's double tax, become an S corporation anyway, versus all these pretend coaches that are out there all over the place going blah, 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 blah. It's a legal person. It may sue or be sued. That's what it is. Let's learn to play my way because I don't like your way. Sorry to say, but it's true. I asked my college professor years and years ago one question. Please explain to me how an LLC, LLP, C Corp, nonprofit, PC grew hands. He goes, what do you mean grow hands? I asked him very simple. You'd ask any professor of law today the same thing. It doesn't have hands. I said, well, then what happens? All right, when they basically sue the LLC, who did they sue? It's you. They sue you. See, the LLC was designed for sole proprietor to receive money under a tax ID. There's no tax due under tax ID if you have what? Debt offsets taxes. Thank you for the hat and the mustache. What do we get? Come on. Let's understand. If you sign literally, all right, for the bank account, the lease of the building, the car, the credit card, the loan, you sign for it. So if they end up suing the LLC and then basically get the goodie and the asset, you signed for it, they're going to come get you. You're the duck and sheep. That's how it works. I'm sorry to say, but it's true. Finance. All right, line of defense. Structure builds what? Finance and dreams. What do? Come on, people. Your ability is to understand your blueprint. Every one of you need to blueprint yourself today. I want you to focus on blueprint. Everybody copies blueprint, and I own the rights of blueprint success. Amazing. I've owned the rights to that for 48 years. So let's play. If you play my way, you get to win. You want to win or lose. It's going to be up to you. We're going to structure so you have the ability to understand you never bring the pain home. I'd like to customize a blueprint for every one of you personally on the phone. You and I have a call up to an hour with your partner of life. Take away all the blah, 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 and get down to the nitty-gritty. Past, present, and future. If you allow me to play, I'm going to teach you how to do this every step of the way. Very simple. What do you get to do for yourself? Let's understand something today. Okay, let's say today, all right, you wanted $30,000 a month income. Your LLC will have 18 divisions. 3 divisions, $300,000, $30,000 a month. 6 divisions, $600,000, $60,000 a month. Numbers never lie, only people do. 9 divisions, $900,000, $100,000 a month again. LLP, C Corp, S Corp, nonprofit, PC, all of these can do this every step of the way. It depends what you have. Today, it's up to you. I would tell you to take your LLC, all right, and turn the LLC into an S corporation, so you don't have to worry about that BS about that 15.3% tax that everybody talks about there today. Have your kids work here, blah, blah, blah. I've never seen so much silly dumb in my life, but I see it all the time. You got choices today. Let's understand something. All right, your SS5, you didn't know you have one. Now you don't have it on the IRS file. You all know you have an SS5 form. The IRS has it on file that mommy filled out when you were born or you did your own. SSN, 1040 tax return. Your paycheck was taxed before you got your check. How do you get your money back? The house payment recycles your money back to your paycheck because the IRS took their cut, you got the leftover. Husbands and wives became one. Very simple. Car registered owner. I want you to write down, willing to lose a division, not the corp of my family. It's up to you as well. The registered owner is going to be a division. Let's understand. I'm willing to lose a division, not the corp of my family. This is the goal you have to realize for you. Today, your driver's license, your insurance registration tends to have your home address on it. I like those to be changed right away. I'd like you to have 9 locations and 9 lines of credit. This creates you $100,000 a month income, and you become a puppet master. Each division is going to have a piece of property. Could have basically Bitcoin, could have stock, silver, gold, could have an apartment complex, a Wendy's, a Jack in the Box, a water storage unit, a gas station. Here's your blueprint. Let's customize a blueprint for you today. Let's get past this crap. Unfortunately, I believe you bring the pain home all the time. I think you broke your own promise to yourself. House is escrow, closed homestead trust. Car is division. Goodies are divisions. Every step of the way. You stop bringing the pain home starting today. You learn how to play the game. You learn how to win. It's up to you again. We the people. It's our constitutional right. Okay? This country was built on we the people. If you want to play. You learn to play my way because I don't like your way. I'm sorry to say I don't like your way at all. So what do? Let's do this. Why don't we understand how it works, connect the dots, and reverse the process of the damage you did to yourself and your family? The damage you did to you. Simple. Money making money. Checkbook money. When I get you to a 750 score, you'll get a checkbook money up to $150,000. That's what the goal should be, up to $150,000. Your average balance has to be at least $3,000, and that's what happens to get you checkbook money up to $150,000. You buy an escrow, you buy some in escrow, you get an auto income. That's what your goal should be. If you learn to leverage money, it's a reference to 3 times 5. So write down reference 3 times 5. We're going to make you a money-making machine. Your entity will make money, and you will not bring the pain home again. You have a division process. If something goes wrong, it's a division process. What do we focus on? What we can write off. Simple. Why corporate credit? It's the only damn thing you can write off. You can't write off personal credit. The only thing we have as a personal credit is to write off is what? A house? That's it. It's all we get. So our paycheck has to balance our debt. So what do we do today? We write it all off. All cards under tax ID are write-off. It's free damn money. If I pick on Chase, there's no interest rate up to 22 months. I like that. It makes sense to me. That's personal business card. What I do is I don't hurt my family ever again. You do that today. Every one of you hurting your family, you're jeopardizing if something goes wrong, you're going to be the duck and sheep. Sorry to say, but it's true. And unfortunately, that's going to be you. I don't want you hurting your family. I like you to have a division that has a line of defense. Every division can be disconnected, isolated, incorporated, and thrown away. It's up to you as well. What do? We build a real legacy, not a pretend one now, from now on. Your family, before you, left you probate. You're doing the same thing for your kids today. Sorry to say, but I believe it's true. Your choice is simple. The bank. Chase Bank's my favorite bank for one reason. I get lines of credit up to 150 all the time. Okay, Wells Fargo, no problem. B of A. B of A will hand you a bank account per division using the same tax ID. Here's 18 of them that can represent 2.27 billion of credit, 2.7 million of credit. There's the goal. I like Navy. I don't like PNC anymore. They tend to want tax returns and they're screwing it up all the time. What do? We repackage you my way. I get you 750 score. That's the goal for right there. What do we do next? Every credit card I get you, you can get 9 sister cards. Let's write this down. The American Express Gold or Platinum cards are great. We're going to start with this Spark card today. The gold, the blue, or the green. Capital One is the only card that shows up on personal business credit when it comes to corporations credit. So I want you to be careful. I get you a blue or green or gold. I want you to remember something. They show 29% utilization on business and personal credit. I use this as filler cards as well all the time for people. If we do this correctly, understand. If I get you the $100,000 in our green card and the 2 sisters for 30, that's 160. If I multiply it by divisions, now I have $1 million of credit just off the damn green card. You see, your problem is understanding how to daisy chain credit. If I get you today the B of A 3 cards times 9, is that good or bad? If I get you the basically U.S. Bank and Wells Fargo times 9, is that okay? How about the B of A's? How about we get the gold and the platinum cards, my favorite cards? All right, Chase are just phenomenal. Come on. There's 300,000 of Chase cards. There's no interest up to 22 months, personal business. Why don't we times that by 9? If we times that by 9, do we have $1 million? Yes. What do you think? I bet you have one more than $1 million. Each division has the ability to finance a business and the dream without you stealing from your family, which you do every day. Every one of you is stealing from family to run the business. That's the biggest mistake you made in your life. Well, now what? Simple. Come on. Every gold and platinum card. They offer you 99 more cards on the Fair Lending Act. 99, it's ridiculous. So I always say SS 4 times 100, one for the parent company and 99 more because that's what they say to you every day. Here's $1.3 million. Every division has its own credit file. If I get the gold times 9, all right, there's $1 million, is it not? They're paid over time limit up to 100,000 each. Get the platinum, same thing. What do we get to do? We get to play. So if we want up to $5 million of credit, that builds the American dream starting today. It's up to you as well. Now the banks. Let's look at Bank of America as an example. Here's what they tell you. You need 2 years as a line of credit. 2 years for the line of credit. Don't have it, you have to wait. Let's get other credit cards and lines of credit besides that. It's not 2 years old, you have a problem, you have to wait 2 years. If we do this correctly today, B of A, U.S. Bank, Wells Fargo, Chase, Navy. That's called checkbook money. Checkbook money, write a check to escrow, you get the American dream. This is $5.4 million, by the way, if you play this way as well. We get to play the game to win. So again, it's up to you. Again, if you have divisions, you can project $1 million in sales. That's the reason you have division process in the beginning to let them age and do your projection. I want to play Raiseway. Well, it's up to you as well. We can repackage every one of you if you want to. I just want one thing. I want you to stop bringing the pain home, please. I've never brought the pain home to my family. I will not do it. I refuse to do that. Even when I died in a coma and came back, I built $1 million credit in 6 weeks. I never let my queen ever hurt. I never let my queen ever be stressed out. It's not acceptable. So again, what do we do today? You become a CFO for the corporation. You play my way because I don't like your way. We look at Chapter 18. What does it allow us to do? Chapter 18 right there is a corporation's a legal person. LLC and LLPs, the world wants you to get 5 LLCs in Wyoming and all that crap. I like you not to do it, but it's going to be up to you. All I know is you're going to be taxed where you live. The rest of that's just a bunch of hooey. And it's all kind of screwy things as well. C Corp, S Corp, Nonprofit Corp, PC, legal person. I like your LLC to be an S Corp, to be honest with you. Up to $35 million. That's what your goal would be. Up to you as well. What do you get to do? You play the game. Every division is a line of defense. I want you to write down 4 things right now. Very simple. The 4 things are very simple as we play this game to win. All right, corporation is allowed 4 things. That's it. Your LLC, your corp is allowed 4 things. That's it. We get to buffer tax. We buffer tax. Corporate credits a write-off. Cars a fleet price. Hotel gives us a free buffet. That's it. That's it. Your corporation does not do business because if it does business, they sue you. I want you to set up a line of defense. Divisions, 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 divisions. They're very inexpensive. It's a line of defense, multiple functions, but also price. Multiple credit reports. Lines of credit for real estate. If you want to do real estate, it's a division process. Remember, I'm the guy that trained Ken Yarborough, Harold Stokes. I also trained basically Russ Dalby, Carlton Sheets, and Dave Delgado's people years ago. I was training the coaches. Got it so far? So again, what we get to do, we get to play the game. This is a line of defense. Debt follows SS5, SSN, and SS4. Who wants to be the duck or sheep? Line of defense is going to be up to you. Line of defense. A line of what? Defense. I don't want to bring the pain home like you, and I don't want you to do it anymore as well. Is that okay? Now, my problem I had for myself in 1987, all right, because in 1987 I created the file for TOW, became for Experian, Treasury, and Equifax that allows tax ID and credit reports. Again, I started in 87. My problem when I got to 88, I got a 53 million, sorry. I got 53 million of credit. That's what I did. What did I do with 53 million of credit? They start shrinking my limits. It scared the crap out of me. So I took and wrote another book. I went to the library. I read what it said, 191D. C191D is what I read. Very simple. I wrote another book. I took 4.6 million of that credit. I daisy chained it. I basically loaned out money, and I turned it 190,000 a month. Guess what? As long as I was moving the money and up and away, I created $1 billion of notes. Notes. That created 190,000 a month. Is that a good or bad? And what I do? The notes became $1 billion. $1 billion. So again, I like you to learn to leverage money up and away if you want to, but again, it's up to you. I built too much credit is what happened, and I ended up being what? I ended up using it as a loan out the money. I became the damn bank. I wrote a book on that too. You could play the game to win if you want to play starting today if you want to. Keep in mind, that is $190,000 a month that I created. By the time I was done in 1989, the notes were $1 billion. $1 billion. That's what I did. So understand you could play the game if you want to play my way. My way works. I'm going to say I don't like your way at all. Understand what we do? Let's play. Let's play to win the game. Now, focus on this form. We did it earlier today. It's very simple. This form allows us, line 1 right there, application employer identification number, EIN, legal name of entity, individual person. It's right there. So every bank and every grocery store files bankruptcy on a location. Right now you're filing bankruptcy on you because you don't know what you're doing anyway. Sorry, amateur hour's over. We play. Divisions. Company, division, or your name right there. Line 1, you could have 3 divisions of yourself. 3 divisions of yourself you could have today if you want to. Again, that's the line of defense. This form allows you how to play the game and win. I'd explained that to Ted Turner when I was a kid because they got those credit cards came in the market. How did you do that? How did you do that? Just like I'm going to teach you how to do that as well. Every one of these, understand what it says, banking and credit purposes right there. Every division can have its own credit file. If you want the line of defense, you can finance the dream. Something screws up, it's a division, not the corporation or an LLC. It's not you anymore. The bottom line is you repackage your life the right way. The car, the house, the lease of the building, or the money through the SS4. Your goal is to daisy chain credit into 99 more cards as fast as you can as well, if you want to create that as well. What do we do? So I'm going to tell you flat out, let's have 18 divisions, lines of credit, and go get the American dream. I'm going to try to convince you to do auto income. Auto income is running and owning a storage unit, a laundromat, a car wash, something run by a management company. You take your picture. This is what you do today. From now on, if you'd like, I'll send you a mouse pad. It has a full blueprint on it right there for you. Would you like a black one, a red, white, or blue? It's going to be up to you as well. I'll spend my $10 because I believe you're here, and I believe you're wanting to learn because you're here today, and you quit scrolling, you paid attention. That's what I want to do for you as well, if you allow me to do that, as you play the game to win. What do? We play the game to win. This is auto income, ladies and gentlemen. Owning a storage unit is a dummy-proof business. You can't screw it up. You can't screw it up. But again, it's your choice. If I have a line of credit for the corporation, I want 1 times 9, and I want the properties as well. I want my cake and eat it too. It's right there. If we look at 179 that people talk about, it allows up to $1 million of what? Inventory and equipment. Just what it does is very simple. You named your LLC after you. Wrong. You know what it does? Wrong. You actually do business as the LLC. Wrong, wrong, wrong. See, the problem is when they sue that, they sue you. Hey, ask any standard attorney. He or she will tell you. If the LLC is sued, you sign all the pieces, you're the duck and sheep. That's how it works. If we have a division doing the work, we get to do what? A line of defense. The line of defense would be if I had to file bankruptcy, had an old blankety blank day, I don't bring the pain home like you. You bring your pain home because you don't understand how to play. We're going to do it my way. I like my way. It makes sense. My way works. Your way, I'm sorry, does not work. Now, 1934, we had Roosevelt do the Gold Act, okay, and 34. Before then, it was 32, Prohibition. 1937, our government created, this is how they play with us all the time. In 1937, they created SIC code. So let's write down SIC code. Please be careful. You don't give the wrong SIC code to the bank or they find they're out their own. This is what needs to be done right away. You're going to create auto income. You're going to create the ability to automatic do bills as well. You're going to have 2 bank accounts. One's going to pay your bills and one's going to have the leftover. That's how you do this as well as you get your paycheck currently. Hopefully, eventually, let the LLC, LLP, C Corp, Nonprofit, PC replace your income with auto income so you can be in control of your life versus life controlling you. Right now, you're stuck. That sucks. Being stuck sucks, okay? You're going to have 2 types of insurance. It's called term life and whole life. What's going to happen is very simple. My wife and I have less than $1 million of debt. If I pass, she gets all the goodies and the $1 million check. If she does, I get the same thing as well. We don't bring the pain home, and we never have to downsize. So downsizing is ridiculous for anybody who did not plan the problem. You have whole life policy. Whole life, you borrow against it, is tied into irrevocable trust. That's the ultimate goal. I know what you are talking about truth, because I had a 850 score in 20 cards before. Well, let's position this right, but let's understand something. I have an 846, so does my wife. Our credit is boring, okay? Boring is very simple. So we have the ability to do one thing. We don't jack up cards. We don't jack it up. We maintain a 10% utilization, and what we do is CFO for the corporation. Corporation builds credit. Corporate credits are right after the corporation. Write it off every step of the way. Debt offsets taxes. Division process again. We have to realize today, if you want to size up your bills, it's very simple. If you lease a property making someone else rich, that's the mistake. The mortgage, electrical, gas, water, cable, that's what you want to total up. Take the total and add it and divide it by 30 days. What does it cost you to live where you live today? There's the ultimate goal for all of us. Unfortunately, the paycheck. Your paycheck's taxed, you get the leftover. divide that by the same time, and figure out if there's any leftover. I'd like your paycheck to be from your LLC, turn into an S corporation, and balance your debt. I'd like you to understand you could have your lifestyle as your paycheck, your paycheck's your lifestyle, and you could break even if you wanted to as well. Now, Nevada. I am the largest registered agent in the world. I've sold more Nevada Corps than anybody on this planet. Understand? You do not need Wyoming or Nevada unless you're doing $5 million under the LLC and turn it into an S Corp. Until then, forget it. You do not need Wyoming or you don't need Nevada until you're in the profit zone, period. Until then, you're wasting a lot of damn money. Unfortunately, that's what you do all the time. I want Wyoming. No, you don't. In 1995, all banks and credit cards came from Delaware. In 95, they decided to disclose information. They ran to Wyoming, Nevada, real companies. Most of them went to Nevada, tax-free Nevada. Simple, what you get to do is play the game to win. So when you get to 3 to 5 million, I'm going to suggest very strongly you have an LLC in Nevada. Until then, forget it. I don't need it. Again, what do? Profit zone. Nevada is tax-free. You would not pick Wyoming. What the hell is Wyoming? They pick it because it's cheap. That's why. Your corporation or LLC pieces you have today will have division process. All the LLCs, LLPs, C's, Corps, nonprofit, PC, they're all great. As long as they have divisions. Division process. Without it, I'm sorry, when they sue the entity, they tend to sue you. Look into court studies right now. How many LLCs file bankruptcy? How many people that are part of the LLC file bankruptcy themselves? It's almost 100% of each, okay? So if this LLC file bankruptcy, so are you. You're the duck and sheep, sorry to say, but it's true. Now, let's look at entities. The DBA sole proprietor, do not like it, do not want it, do not want it. If you have that, I would tell you do a statement of abandonment and turn it into a division under the corporation structure. The C Corp, the S Corp, the LLC, the LLP, the nonprofit, and the PC. These are the categories you get to pick. It's going to be up to you. I would tell you to have stationery. Please have stationery, because what happens with stationery is very simple what you get to do. Understand stationery. Stationery means you basically have the ability to look at it, and I need it prepared correctly. On the stationery, please don't put your home address on there. Mailbox address, whatever you have, please use mailbox or something. Do not use home address at all. Makes no sense. But again, I'm going to call you. I need to have the what? I need the charter number, tax ID, SIC code, and the address you use to bill credit. That's how it works. Now, the C Corporation. A C Corporation is privately held, privately owned, and it's a private company is what it is. C Corporation, I would always start that before any corporation anyway. C Corporation makes sense to me. I would turn it into an S Corporation because C is double tax. Up to you again, what you want to do. But understanding the pieces and rules and tools. The ultimate goal is up to you as well. If I take my stock from a C Corporation, I'm going to take my stock kit, I'm going to look at my minutes and bylaws, and I'm going to suspend the stock to further notice. This is the Bible of the corporation. It's the Bible of the corporation. I'm going to suspend the stock because I want to make sure it's understand that stock is worthless anyway. There's no par value as we play this game to win. If my C Corporation makes money, I'm turning into an S Corporation right away. 9 cents of lost possession, as you know, that is very simple about stock. I want to turn C into an S Corporation. Write it down now. C is S. You see, the S Corporation is double taxed. The S Corporation is not. The S Corporation, you can be a lousy bookkeeper if you needed to be, but don't be a lousy. C, turning to S, single filing. You and the corporation file one tax return with your spouse, your queen, up to $3 to $5 million, you pay no tax. The right way, you basically understand how to play. Your way, sorry, I'm going to say it sucks, my way works. The S Corporation. There's 2 ways to look at turning in a C into an S Corp. The 1244. Okay, no problem. The next thing is they have what's called a 2553. So again, I would tell you to make the C Corp into an S Corp because I want you to file the tax return no matter if you go to a bad bookkeeper, and I'll set all your taxes anyway. A good CPA tax person will be able to sort the mess you created for yourself because most people create a mess. That's why I suggest the S corporation. Or you don't have to worry about the 15.3% tax ever. And they also have the 2553. This is where your C becomes an S corporation, because I want you to do that. I'm going to tell you to do that, but it's going to be up to you as well. Do what you want. How's that working for you so far? So the C would be an S corp, in my opinion. What do we do next? Number one, we look at the IRS rules and tools, 1244. Next thing, we look at basically winning the game of business. The LLC is a corporation and is not at the same time. It's not a corporation. Stop. The limited liability company, yes, but there are 9 types. Do you have an LLC that's called series? Do you have series? Okay. Do you have a nonprofit? These can be classified as corporations, by the way, under LLC. There are 9 kinds of LLC. I got a limited liability company. I got Wyoming. Good for you. When they sue that, they will sue you. Simple. Turn the LLC into an S corporation as well. You have a problem. Look at it here. Come on. You're the managing member. All right, you have a certificate of ownerships. They're in your possession. What are they going to ask in the deposition? Who's in control? They're going to follow the money. They're going to follow you. You're a duck and a sheep. Why don't you have division process instead? Remember, the LLC, in my opinion, should become an S corporation right away. As simple as well as the money is basically filtered into an S corp. We don't have to worry about the 15.3% tax. And on top of that, very simple, we turn it into an S corp, single filing, to get to $3 to $5 million anyway. The goal is simple. Corporations do not pay tax till you're profitable. That offsets taxes. So if we had the line of defense, we get to go get the American dream if you want to, but it's up to you as well. All right, understand this is up to you as well. Guess what we do? I'd like you to think about the line of defense, not to bring the pain home ever again. Nonprofit would offset taxes, ladies and gentlemen. Every rich and famous person I've ever set up for corporation has a profit and nonprofit corporation working in conjunction. That's a 501c3 exemption. It's a public benefit helping people as well. I would take a 501c3 exemption. I would do hospice care, elderly, transportation, or basically the military as well. It gives us auto income. You could actually tag in today to Trump money. That's city, state, and federal grant money. It's not hard to tack into it. It's very simple. We can play the game to win. Again, what I would tell you to do is that LLC, LLPC corporations, everything else, working with the nonprofit, offsetting taxes. Again, you make too much money, pay tax, or have a nonprofit. Have a spaceship, have a Lamborghini. Nonprofit corporations filed at state level, then they give you an exemption called 501c3 exemption, public benefit. This would be hospice care, elderly care, transportation, or delivery. Again, food delivery as well. They did a study 6 years ago and found that these make more than a McDonald's. More than a McDonald's times 4, by the way. If you are an attorney, CPA, or whatever you have today, you might have a PC. That's a professional corporation for a doctor or a CPA. The goal is to name your entity a neutral name. Please don't name it after you. When you name it after you, who do you think they're going to sue when they sue? They sue you. I've never watched so much dumb in my life. 70% of LLCs are named after a person. It makes no sense. They actually do business, and even what it does, why would they do that in the first place? I don't know. Now, the LLC, C Corp, Nonprofit, PC, what do we have? An officers list. See, when you put home address on there is a mistake. 67% of you did that so far. Look it online today. Change it to a mailbox address, please. Never use home, because they sell you in a mailing list. Every state sells you in a mailing list starting today. They've done it ever since day one. Okay. Address map. Driver's license, insurance, registration should be P.O. Box, in my opinion. Again, we're going to build, move, build, move, build, move. The reason you can't really get a bank account in Wyoming, you're not there. Because they don't allow you to have unless you have a rural address. They catch you using a registered agent address, they shut it down anyway. You wasted time and effort. What do we do? Very simple today. We play the game to win. The goal is to win the game every step of the way. Again, I'm going to build credit to your home address. You have a utility bill there. You're going to move it after that. It's called build, move, build, move. The bank wants a real address. Maybe you have to use that as well, and that's not your mailing address. It's up to you as well. So guess what? A location of your own location. It works if you have a utility bill. If you don't, it will not work. Shared office space works half the time it does not. So understand address is very crucial building credit. You're going to get these in the mail. It's called fraud. There's no such thing as a compliance center. They've been ripping people off for 40 years, and our Justice Department hasn't put them out of business at all. When it comes to basically your book 3, this book 3 is very simple. What it's going to do, it's going to help you through resolutions. We're going to manage your stock kit, minutes and bylaws. Your book 4, again, this is minutes and bylaws, stock kit, minutes and bylaws. Book 4 is going to show you have resolutions put in track, and you can have a corporate seal. Please make sure your seal embosses the paperwork. If it does not, it's the black stamp. You cheaped out for $20, go get the right stamp. Because if it doesn't emboss, it's not an original document. You must have an original document every step of the way. That's your goal. If you haven't got your stock kit yet, take a picture. You might want the one I use in my workshops as well. Take your picture, there you go. If you already have it, then it doesn't make any sense to take a picture. What do? Let's understand something. I'm afraid of the boogeyman and boogeywoman. Are you? I don't want them to come get me. What does that mean? I have a red stamp. I'm willing to sacrifice a division, not the corporation or my family. Write it down, please. I'm willing to sacrifice a division, not the corp or my family. I don't want to jeopardize anything I have today because the division can be replaced, the family cannot. Neither can the corporation when they sue you and screw you up. So please have that red stamp for yourself as well. What do? We play the game to win. Now, remember, I want everything on stationery. You're going to create stationery for your corporation and your divisions. You're going to have that seal, and you're going to have all your pieces done correctly. If a city says business license, get the business license. Tell them the truth. I have no employees. I make $100 if I'm lucky. That's in the beginning. If you make money, tell them the truth. Okay, it's very simple. I'm willing to sacrifice, yeah, that's right, division and corporation, not my family. All I know is I didn't have a family as a kid, so I protect everything I can. I don't let the pain come home to my queen or my 6 kids, ever. It's your choice to be you. Up to you, up and away. So if they need a business license, give them what they want. It's simple. It's predicated in the fee they want to charge you based on the entity. Don't try to play games. Add your divisions for free. They'll do that too. Open your bank account. Let's write these rules and tools. Everything's rules and tools, people. The bank account is very simple today, okay? It's a double conversation. Your question is, all right, how many divisions can I have? Are you going to check my credit report? That's your only question you're going to have. How many divisions? Should be 75 divisions. Up to that per bank account. They should tell you that right away. Next thing, the banker is going to ask you 3 questions. I need you to understand something. Whatever you tell them, they're typing, they're putting in their system. If you have 3 divisions, say I'm going to do $1 million in credit, $1 million in sales. Divisions justify projections. Again, understand this, very simple. The bank's going to ask you 3 questions, all right, and 4 questions. Again, what they're going to do. How long have you been in business? You, the person. Then ask what the corporation is. How long have you been in business? We play the game, we learn to win. Okay, no problem. 30 years, 5 years, 2 years, a day, whatever you tell the truth, okay? The next thing is the truth. They're going to ask you next, how old is the corporation? How old is the corporation? Corporation has to be 2 years to get a line of credit. If it's not 2 years, you'll be waiting for the line of credit. We'll go credit in a different direction anyway. What do? We never stop. From there, they're going to ask you again, what is your projection in sales? The projection in sales based on division should be $1 million. Tell them your projection is $1 million. As long as you have 3 divisions, you're okay. You don't have any divisions, project 250. That's all it is. Follow me on TikTok, ladies and gentlemen. Follow me. Tap the screen, share, and help me help you and other people as well. All right, tapping the screen. Isn't that special? Isn't this fun? The bottom line is changing your life right away. That's what you get to do today. Now, I put you in a rapper score. Please don't screw it up. Please do not screw it up. That means very simple today. If you're in a rapper score, you're not allowed to apply for credit. If you had to in an emergency, you let us know. We're going to charge a little fee to basically stop and start it. That's very simple. We don't want to crash it. That's the ultimate goal. Guess what? The bank. Again, we're going back to the bank. You're going to answer some questions. You're going to get a what? General account. Write down general account. Your bank account will be a general account. You'll never have payroll. Put payroll, never, never, never put payroll. 100% never payroll. Always general. Let payroll come out of the general account. If you allocate money for payroll and take that for pay any other bill, the IRS can say you stole their money. We don't get that. We don't set ourselves up to fall. We set ourselves up to win again and again and again. What do? Stationary again. Stationary should be on that corporation divisions. Address should never be home. Charter number, tax ID, SIC code. The banks that I like are these 4 banks all the time. They give you checkbook money up to $150. Use that checkbook money into an escrow. The escrow gives you the ability to play the game to win. Keep in mind, every American Express card entitles you the invitation of $250. If I get $250, what am I going to do? Keep in mind, okay, American Express up to $250. Please keep in mind your bank. Ask them a question. Where do you bank? Find out where you bank, understand that, and ask the basic question, all right, do you have a 31-day CD? I'd like you to leverage money. I'd like you to learn how to play the game to win. Let's remember, as you leverage money, the money you actually get for lines of credit is borrowed money, is not taxable. Your borrowed money should buy an apartment complex, a Wendy's, a Jack in the Box, a storage unit, or something. That's what it should buy. The goal is how to play the game to win. If we did it the right way today, what do? Well, first of all, let's get you $100,000 of credit. All right, 4 steps. Let's take the corporation and times it by 9 more. 9 lines of credit's $1 million. We have 9 locations. It's called real estate. Simple. Every one of you could become the bank in 12 months or less if you want to. It's called basically do it yourself and understand, analyze yourself today. Your organization should be an S corporation, by the way. S corporation in my opinion, but it's up to you again. Your house payment offsets your taxes if you want to do that too. We play the game to win every step of the way. The Reynolds University is my building in 2001 all the way to 2009. It was a 22,000 square foot building. Very simple. Okay? Had buildings in Texas and Arizona and Utah as well. Having fun helping people. I got to die in a coma. One of my tax attorneys stole my $3.7 billion of structure. What did I do? I wasn't a whiny baby like most people are. I came back. Everything was stolen. What did I do? I built $1 million of credit in 6 weeks. Specialty classes today. Let's take a picture. I have specialty classes all the time. Very simple. We did Dun Bradstreet today. Okay? We might do cars and equipment or division process next. Stay tuned. We might invite you to one of those classes as well that most people pay for. It's up to you as well. What do? We repackage ourselves like Humpty Dumpty. I want you to be the impossible. I want you to think to be the impossible every day. I don't want you bringing the pain on me ever again. Today, if you're going to do a trade name, trademark, and copyright, please pay attention. I'm sorry, I've watched people's friends and family rip them off for 50 years. Unfortunately, the friends and family tend to hurt people. Take all your notes, put it in Federal Express envelope, mail it to yourself. Do not open the envelope, please. The judge will do that. I'm sorry, I've watched people rip each other off. It's not very nice. It's not very fair, but it happens all the time. I want to be the bank. Well, like being the banks, get the book for being the bank. I'll teach you how to do that too. Got to be another class coming up for being the bank. What do? If you have a DBA, sole proprietor, do not allow your tax person to tell you to cancel it and do a corporation yet. Have them turn around and do a statement of abandonment, then turn it into a division of the corporation you now have. You can take the age of a DBA and age the corporation as well as the corporation can age the division as well. Connecting your dots is how you play the game to win, if you want to win the game. What do? Every division has its line of credit. 18 divisions create, no matter what you do to screw this up, you cannot screw it up. 18 divisions create up to $100,000 a month income, and now you get a paycheck and offset your taxes. You break even. The ability is to play the game to win. If you find your me time, that would be the goal. Me time, me time, me time. What do? We structure. We build, finance, and dream. You find your me time, you have to. You have no choice. I don't understand. Today, you got up. Why didn't you get up an hour earlier? I'm up every day at 1:15 in the morning, ready to go. I'm usually here by 2:30. Pacific Standard Time, by the way. I don't have excuses. What's your excuse? You need your beauty sleep? Are you that ugly? You need beauty sleep? Sorry to say, we're not ugly. People, we're God's gift. What do? Come on, people. If you would listen today, okay, listen, and you would learn to play the game to win. Your goal is up to you as well. What do? Simple. You take your LLC, okay? You take your LLP, whatever you have today. You take your C corporation. You take your S corporation. You take your nonprofit corporation, or you take your PC, okay? These are the categories you get to pick. No rich and famous person ever took those to do business, because if they sue that, they would sue you. That's called dumb. You're not dumb. Draw the line, draw the line, draw the line, draw the line, draw the line. So I want you to think about something today. There's 10 types of auto incomes that I like all the time. It's kind of fun to play the game to win. When I bought my first Jack-in-the-Box as a kid, I was 19 years old. I called it a kid. I was 19. I bought it as a corporation, by the way. 19 years old buying a Jack-in-the-Box. It's auto income. Well, auto income. Well, I'd have 18 divisions. 18 divisions. Each division has the ability to have its own what? Tax ID. I showed you that already. 18 divisions. If I have a division under this organization here, I want maybe a dry cleaners, a car wash, laundromat. I wrote the books on this 48 years ago. A gas station is only good if it has a store. Wendy's, Carl's Jr., or Jack-in-the-Box is my favorite to buy. From there, we look at storage unit for dummy-proof businesses. You drive by the storage unit the other day. Why don't you own the damn thing? I don't understand. Why don't you own it? As a division, you have the ability to create auto income. That's how it works. How about the fourplex? How about the apartment complex? How about a hotel turned into apartments? This isn't brain surgery, people. This is auto income. It helps you create $100,000 a month income. You become a puppet master. You understand how to play. You learn to play my way, because I'm going to say your way sucks. I'm sorry, I don't like your way. I've never liked your way. So the ability to do one thing, division process. We don't bring the pain home ever again, ever again. We get to play the game to win. If you want to play, we're going to do it the right way. That's the ultimate goal for all of us as we play this game. Sometimes people have emergencies, so I have calling cards for you too. That means you're stuck with me. And I've had people call me 11 o'clock at night. Ray, we're going to file bankruptcy tomorrow. What are we going to do? What are you talking about? Yeah, we had someone hurt in one of our locations. So one of the locations, they got stitches, okay? They're going to sue, Ray. We're going to have to file bankruptcy tomorrow morning. We talked to our attorney, blah, blah, blah. You talked to your attorney. He told you to come in with all your assets and everything that's listed up and file a bankruptcy for Chapter 11, okay? I asked a question, all right? You just said one of your locations had a problem. Is that correct? That's what they said. Yes, Ray, my attorney says that we filed a Chapter 11 bankruptcy, that we checked everything we're trying to do. Huh. Okay. So you said, one of your attorney said what again? Repeat it to me. Ray, I already told you. Tell me again. One of our locations had an accident. Someone got stitches. They went to the hospital. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, can you say that again? Because why are you doing that? I said, because you're not listening to yourself. You're acting dumb. What's you going to acting dumb? Come on. I said, let me repeat what you just said. I said, you said one of your divisions, there was an accident. One of your division, there was an accident. Huh. I can disconnect, isolate, incorporate a division, and I'm separating this liability. Disconnect, I'd say incorporate the division over here. I said, you're not filing bankruptcy. Tell your attorney to, I won't tell you what I said, but anyway. So the answer is no. If we have to bankrupt, it's a division that became a corporation. Until then, hell no. See, your biggest problem you have with every one of you is how to dodge around crap. Your life got a crap and da-da-da-da-da. Every one of you stress yourself out all the time. You have no peace of mind, and your peace of mind is lacking. That's the problem, unfortunately. Divisions can disconnect, isolate, incorporate, and throw the sucker away. There's no reason to bring the pain home ever, 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 ever. But you did that. If I didn't get a hold of them and they didn't call me that night, they would have filed bankruptcy the next day. It's the dumbest thing in the world. Bankruptcy attorneys sell you bankruptcy when you don't need a bankruptcy. Why? Simple. They sell bankruptcy. They don't sell pickles and ice cream. They sell what they want to sell you, and they're going to tell you anything they want to tell you. 70% of bankruptcies never need to be filed. They file it because somebody wanted to make $1 off you, and you allow that to happen. You got a problem, you get a calling card, you call me, believe me, I'll teach you every which way to dodge every damn thing you have in your life. I'll teach you how to rebuild your life. I don't care if you're crappy credit, you screwed up everything. I'll teach you how to play the game to win every step of the way. All right, challenge me, because hell, I get bored all the time. This is just fun stuff for me. My wife calls this my hobby. Get a damn calling card. Get ready to talk to me if you have an emergency. Call that office now. It's up to you. If you're in coaching, we're talking every 4 minutes to the next step. Half the people in coaching want a calling card. They want to talk to me between the time. Okay, we play. I'm basically available to help you every step of the way. If you have a problem, please let me know. Believe me, I can dance better than anybody else can dance out there. 6 calls, $1,000. That's filming and coaching. What do we do next Tuesday? Wednesday and Thursday. 2 o'clock, we're going to have blueprint calls. Watch them. Pay attention. You should be one of those calls anyway to be blueprint in view. From there on Tuesday, we will have basically a Zoom meeting for people who want to be into a coaching program, or anyone as well. We're going to help and teach them how to dance. What's a corporation again, ladies and gentlemen? Please tell me what a corporation is. What is it again? It's right there. It's a legal person. How many can you have? As many as you want to, but I don't need as many as I want to. Division process is the line of defense. If I build structure, financing the dream, I get the American dream. The ultimate goal is what we get to do today. We get to play the game to win. I don't know why you bring the pain home. Sorry, I don't know why. There's no reason to. There's never been a reason to bring the pain home. Never has been a reason. I don't know why you don't do boring and steady. Boring and steady is the ability to play the game to win. I don't understand why you do you. I'm sorry. I don't understand why you do you. Okay? Why would anybody bring the pain home when they don't have to? Why is that? Why did you bring the pain home? Why did you have security credit? What did you do? A person's a legal person. Entity. I'd rather screw up an entity than a corporation, my LLC, and my family. Don't you want to protect your family? I don't get it. If you want, you can do all the work. I'll teach you how to do it all. You're on your own then. Simple. If you do it with me, I'm going to line you up in an escrow. Escrow is I'm going to help you build $250,000 of credit. Every one of these cards gets you up to $250. Write a damn check. Every application for cash credit for 19 years now has division process on the application right in front of you, right there. Look at every one of them, people. I did that 19 years ago. I got them to do that and understand how to play my way. They call this the blueprint loan. No problem. That's what they did, because I have their blueprint of success for the last 48 years. What do? Well, this allows us to get a line of credit. So every American Express Gold or Platinum card can be a line of credit. I can write a check to an escrow. I can take credit cards to turn in credit lines. I can turn it into money. I can take the bank to do the same thing in credit cards to credit lines. I can take Chase from credit cards to credit lines. Again, what do? There's no excuse anymore. The only excuse is you're lazy, you don't want to go get it. And you're not lazy. You're here today to play with me. What do? We play the game. If you have a problem with American Express, they're going to give you what? You need 30 transactions, $100,000 a month. If you don't have it, all right, don't be surprised. I basically help you and use my bank accounts for about 10% of you as a CFO verification process for banking and checking purposes only. That's usually about 10%. Last month's petty cash is $402. That's $402,000. You'd like to play yet? Let me know. We have this, we give this to every escrow we do because it shows us we've certified $10 million here, so they pay attention to us more than they would you. I'm sorry to say, but it's true. If you want me to do the work, we can do it 3 ways. You do, we do, I do. That's how I wrote the rules and tools years ago. You do all the work. I'll teach you how. We do it together, I'll do all the work. It's going to be up to you as well. You do, we do, I do. All I know is I like Lamborghinis, Ferraris, Aston Martins, my Panteras, my Trans Ams, and all the cars in the car collection at the time. Simple. The buildings as well. That represents what? 1,013 divisions. Division process was born. Division process makes sense to me. Why would you have anything besides a division rolling the dice? Why would you let your business be you when you don't have to in the first place? I don't get this. Please, I wish somebody would explain to me why you don't get to the $5 million Puppet Master Club. That's how it works. So everything's a goodie to me. Goodies and goodies and goodies. All I know is I got the keys, but I don't have an asset in my name because I'm not dumb enough to do that. I have the keys. I have the keys. I have the keys. But again, they're not my goodies. They belong to the division process. I may be driving it. You might have my name on the side of the door. Reynolds University. Boom, 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 boom. Let's play. Let's play. Let's play my way. I don't like your way. I'm sorry. Every entity has the ability to finance something. Every entity can get credit, finance the dream, and offset the taxes in the first place. Debt offsets taxes. Debt offsets tax. Come on, people. Please, please, please. If you don't want to do the work, hell, I'll do it for you. I'll line you up. I'll get you your checkbook money, and then you write a check to escrow. Escrow writes the check. You write the check. What happens next? You own a piece of something. You get a deed of trust for your piece. That's how it works. See, I don't want you to be rich. I don't want you to be rich. I want to make $1 million. No. I want your entity, each division, to create $3,000 to $10,000 a month. That's what I want you to do. I don't want you to be rich. Being rich is only for stupid people. You're not stupid. Rich and famous people aren't stupid. Very simple. They're not dumb at all. They control everything. They don't intend to own anything. That's how it works. If we play the game to win. I would tell you flat out today, find peace of mind. The hardest thing in this world is peace of mind when you have all the ability to do things. I have everything I want. Everything. If I want to just go get it. That's how it is. It's that easy. See it, believe it, go get it. Why do you make it difficult? It doesn't have to be difficult. Finding peace. Your income. You deserve this. You deserve the ability to do this right. Okay, through auto income, you deserve it. That's what happens is peace of mind. It's not hard to do. Today, if I line you up for checkbook money, would you do that? Would you write a check to an escrow if I told you to? Here's 150s. If we get B of A is going to give you a checkbook for every division paired to the parent company. There's 18. That is representing up to $2.7 million of credit. If we get the credit, can we finance a dream? The answer is yes. Debt offsets taxes. Borrow money is not taxable. Debt offsets taxes. Borrow money is not taxable. What do? Come on. We write a check. Maybe it's checkbook money. Maybe it's blueprint loan. What do? See, every one of you have to have $25,000 to $50,000, if not more, in your life, and you pissed it away. All right, you pissed it away. I'm sorry to say it's true. If you spend $25,000 in an escrow today, your average income, because I'm the administrator of every escrow, I'm over every one of these, because I don't want to lose. I don't lose. $25,000 is about $3,200 a month. That's what it is. So understand something. Division process. Do it 10 more times, please. 10 more times. $50,000, $5,600 a month income. There you go. What do I have? $75,000 up to $7,500. See, here's my problem. The reason I stayed to myself as a kid, as an adult, and wanted to be by myself for a reason, being used and abused as a kid sucks. I quit having friends a long time ago. I stay to myself. The only friend I have is my wife and my kids and my grandkids. That's it. I don't bring the pain home. I will not do what you do. I will not do what you do. I can't stand what you do. It's like I feel I have to save the world. Maybe that's my assignment, if you could pay attention today. Very simple. 75,000. Here's how it works. 50,000, 25,000. That's all you get to use. 75 is 50. 100 is 75. 150 is what? 100. Your ability to understand how to play the game. And don't be the pain home. I don't understand why you do it in the first place. You never had to. Please understand that. Here's your future. That's your future. I'd like to spend up to an hour with every one of you on a blueprint loan and a blueprint call. I'd like to administrate it for you as well. The blueprint call is very simple. I'm going to interview you. I'm going to ask you about past, present, future. Bankruptcy, did you seal it? Tax problem, you have that as well. All right, you got a wife, dog, a cat, and a fish. You got kids too. What do you have? Do you screw American Express or Chase? I need to know that. From there, what do? We look at past, present, and future. Family. What do we look at next? We look at corporation and LLC. What do we do next? Division process. The reason I want 18 divisions is I want 9 lines of credit and 9 locations of something. 9 lines of credit, 9 locations to create $100,000 a month income. If that's what you want, $100,000 a month income, all right, 12 months, that's $1.2 million corporation. It's a small company anyway. What do? Irrevocable trust makes sense. Irrevocable trust. Okay? Car should be division. House should be escrow, close, homestead, trust. You never buy house joint with your spouse. You control it through the trust jointly. That's it. Lose the house, or what do? They give you a 1099-C. 1099-C. Now you have an IRS problem and a bad credit problem. You got a screwed up credit. I don't want a 1099-C. Auto income. My way, my way, my way. What do? I put in my book when I was 14 years old. It's called Cash Flow for Your Time. So a blueprint call with me is going to basically size you up, past, present, future. Hopefully your partner of life as well on the call. What do? It's very simple. A blueprint call can be 30 minutes. It can be an hour. It's up to you as well. You talk to a specialist. You design what makes sense to you. All I know is what makes sense to you. The goal is this. It's your turn. It's your turn to change your life if you want to. What do? Very simple. You can get a group of coaching. There's 4 people in coaching. Specialty. All right, specialist, no problem, coaching. What am I coaching when I have an opening? It's very simple. If I charge you $8,000, I give you $50,000 of credit. Half that goes into an escrow. What do? After 2 months, you just paid yourself back. It's ridiculous. See, that's the goal. Everything I've ever done is give you money back when you get into a program. Spend $1,000 for Rapid, I give you $10,000 back. I've done this for every business, for everything else for 50 years. 6 months, $11,000. 9 months, $15,000. 12 months, $20,000. Again, what do? You get to play the game to win. The goal for every one of you is to understand how to play this game to win. That's why we have the specialists in the back today to help you understand how to play the game. I just want you to win. Is it okay we win the game? See, the IRS says $5 million above a small company. Right now you're $5 million below. Let's get to the point we can get above that as well if you want to. It's up to you again. What do? You can be an affiliate. You can refer people. You refer people, you make money. You get up to 20% for your organization. You can find yourself in programs for free. And that's what Billy did. He got to $1 million company. Again, that's your choice. From there, what do? It's very simple. You follow me on TikTok. I've been on for 26 weeks so far. I'm sorry. I have not seen one coach out there that I believe in yet. Okay, none of them know exactly all the pieces that God gave me. I don't understand. Little points here and there. LLC, have your kids work there. I've never so much hooey in my life. You can't write off the chef for the haircut. You can't write off the Rolex or basically the wedding. It's a bunch of hooey. I don't get that. I don't understand why people follow silly, but it's okay. I guess it's supposed to be for basically all the clowns to see if the clowns are crying and coming in. We can make sure we call that sound. That is very simple. Half a year on TikTok. Well, I've been on it for 26 weeks. So I got 72,000 followers. How am I doing so far? Again, what are we going to do? Help people get past go. Today, you call 800-254-9516. You got Chris here. You got Lawrence here. You got basically, all right, even basically George is here today too. We play the game to win. You had 3 of the top people in this company to help coach you every step of the way and hold your hand and sing Kumbaya. Simple. We stay safe, we stay strong, we do our best. Jesus does the rest. Amen to that too. We're going to take a break. We're going to come back to do a level 2 and 3 combo class for every one of you. So understand something. All right, we're going to come back right about 1 o'clock today. And my goal is very simple for every one of you. This is going to be level 2 and 3 combination. Have your tablet and pen ready to go. Understand something. 800-254-9506. Call the office. Talk to a specialist now. The ability to change your life right away. Okay? How do I get rid of that? How do I get rid of that one? They're popping up left and right. Okay. So they all want to help me coach. I'm sorry, I don't need your help, okay? I control millions and billions. Why would I need your help? You need my help. I don't need your help. for you. Skippity dippity doo. Hey, Bill, how you doing? Hey, George, how you doing too? Hey, we got Nancy. Wow, we get to play. Now understand today, get tablet and pen. This is level 2 and level 3 combination class for you. Going to talk about what cars, division, process, and fleet price, and what do we need to do? Fleet price and tax ID divisions. What do we do? Let's play. Now, earlier today, I want you to get your birth certificate. I want you to understand how to play this game to win. The birth certificate will show your mother's maiden name, which you know anyway, but I want you to have proof it's in your file ready to go. Next, we're going to look at an SS5. Unfortunately, what happens, most people don't realize they have an SS5 form, which is where the IRS gets to track us for that $35 million apiece. So what do we get to do? Understand something today. All right, SS5, it's right there in the corner. What does this mean? Application for a Social Security card. What happens is when you got that Social Security card, all right, mommy probably gave it to you because you signed the form at SS5 when you were born. Now, I had to sign mine in 1974. In 1974, I was 14 years old. I was told to go get my SS4. Now I was told to get my SSN. You know, it's really weird. SS4, SSN. What do we do? Connect the dots. Can you imagine today? You look at that card today, and what does it say? It says not a laminate, don't carry with you, and don't use for other purposes. You put on every application. What do? Then you bring the paint home. Then you jack up your credit and get stuck. That kind of sucks. I don't like that. So guess what? Hey, how you doing, Fran? How you doing as well? We get to have some fun. Let's understand. I want you to focus today. I want you to think of something, Clara, as well. What do we have? We have the SS5, which is SSN 1040 tax return. So they tax our paycheck, we get the leftover, and that kind of sucks. No, I like that. They didn't explain it to us. They didn't explain the fact that they took all the write-offs as everything we have but a house. You see, we used to be able to write off the interest rate and the credit cards and the lines of credit, all kinds of stuff. They took all the things about from the consumers. Why do they hurt the small people? Why do they take it away from us? Because there's more of us than them. Okay, maybe that's the reason why. Hey, Rick, how you doing today? What do we have to do? We have to play the game. I want you to understand. SS5, SSN, 1040 tax return. Paychecks taxed. What do you get to do? Understand how to play the game to win. Now, the next thing is we look at rapid rescore. Here's our problem. I believe you jacked up your credit. You got stuck, didn't know what you're doing anyway. I'm sorry to say, but it's true. Understand what happened in 77. I came up with the oldest credit card and fluctuation rules. Credit cards fluctuate to 29%. These don't fluctuate at all. So there's that $100,000 safety. If you have to get your credit back on track, the goal is very simple. Why don't we create some supply credit and get past that is actually take supply to cash. Now, the rapid rescore does something for all of you, too. Rapid rescore was set up in 1978, by the way. In 1978, hey, hi, how you doing? How you doing? Hi. Saying hi again. I'm going to say hi to you. Wee. All right. Rapid rescore. I want you to take down the procedure, make a copy right there for yourself. Rapid rescore was created in 1978 because of people getting stuck in escrows. That's what they did it for. Escrows, and that's what the old goal is. But again, what they did, back then they'd actually confiscate your money. And in escrows, what do we do? Now, back in 78, what did I do? I created something called rapid rescore. Then I came up with granny money. They didn't like granny money. They called it gifted money after that. I thought it was funny calling it granny money. Someone's got to have a granny, right? To help you get through the process, to help you close an escrow. But they had to call it gifted money. That way it's not against the Fair Lending Act and the Credit Repair Service Act as well. So what do we do? Let's understand. A rapid rescore would push your score up and away. You might want to take a picture for yourself and understand how you can play the game to win. The goal is up to you as well. So rapid would push up score up and away, and that would be the goal. So if we look at SS5, SSN, and 1040, then we have to look at what? The SS4. We have to compare the two. If we compare the two today, we can actually get past go. In other words, here's the SS4. Here's our problem we have today. It's very simple. Our problem is the lack of knowledge is why we get stuck. Kind of sucks. So the SS5, okay, SSN, 1040 tax return. Again, we get one of these. What happens is our paycheck was taxed. We thought we got $1,000. We did not get $1,000. We got $728. So this is what we thought, okay? When they taxed our paycheck, we got the leftover, and that's what happened to all of us. So we understand how to play this game to win. There's our paycheck. How do we get it back? Well, first we can do tax balancing. If we have a house payment, house payment for 24 years is usually interest only. Right? Interest only for 24 years. So this can recycle the money they took from here and get it back in your pocket. You can do tax balancing. This is the IRS with you. Here's our problem. We only get one, okay? That's not only a lonely number, it sucks. So me, I get one number, that's it, one chance to try. But as long as I'm trying, I'm not done. If I'm not trying, I'm once we gone, right? Come on, let's understand. If we did this the right way, the SS4 is right here. So the SS4, application employee identification number, right here. Application for employee identification number, EIN, right there. Okay, I understand. Now it says here, legal name of entity. It says individual person. So if I have my LLC right here, my LLP, my S Corp, my C Corp, my nonprofit, or my PC, I can create an entity below these, okay? These are what started. So I can have an entity here. I want a line of defense, See, I have a problem. If I bring the pain home to my family, then it makes me, I didn't do my job. I'm a man, I'm a father, I'm a husband. I don't want to be a husband, okay? That's a man who was a husband, now he's a husband, okay? So I got to do this, okay? I got to have a division. I have a division under Reynolds, okay? So I can sign my name using an SS4 in anything I do, even credit purposes. If I have a division over here, maybe I have a storage unit, a laundromat, a car wash, whatever it is. I like to create auto income before I do anything else because my family needs to eat. The bottom line is very simple. If we look at bankruptcy code is very simple. It's called Federal Protection Act, automatic stay. Now, I don't want to encourage you to file bankruptcy, and I'm not here to be a shaping attorney, but I'm here to make sure you don't bring the pain home ever again. But it's up to you again as you play this game. Understand something, flat out. Come on. If I look at bankruptcy code, bankruptcy right here. If I look at bankruptcy, it's Federal Protection Act, automatic stay. What do we do? Write it down again. It is automatic stay. It is bankruptcy code. What do we do? So we look at bankruptcy here. Okay, I want to look at the difference. If I file bankruptcy on a piece, I should have more pieces to play with. These are still okay. If I file bankruptcy for me and my family, I'm a duck and a sheep. So in other words, I don't have more than one chance to try. Our problem we have today is ourselves not understanding how to connect the dots. When you don't connect the dots, you bring the pain home. Okay, very simple. I want to make sure you never hurt your family again. Is that okay? Never bring the pain home ever again, ever again, ever again. Got it so far? So if we do it my way, we're going to do something different than you do. We get one chance to try. We get one of these. That's it. One of these, it's the same thing. We get one chance to try. I want you to focus on you today. Please understand something. I want you to focus on basically 100. Okay? I want you to focus on 100. In other words, if I have an SS4 times 100, why would I say 100? Because the creditor under the Fair Lending Act is trying to get you 99 cards. American Express is telling you, take one card, let me hand you 99 sisters. One card, 99 more. So that's 100 cards, right? If I have 100 tax IDs, I will have 100 credit files. When I had my 2.2 billion, I had 1,013 divisions. Because 1,013 divisions. I drove my tax attorney nuts because I like to play the game. Do you like to play? Yes or no? Understand something. Let's take that form right now. Let's look at it again. That form right there allows a what? An EIN per division. Line 1, your focus. Your focus right now is to understand if blank hits the fan, it's not you and your family ever again. Got it so far? You got to stop bringing the pain home. Makes no sense. I'm sorry, it didn't make no sense. If I have a division under a corporation, I can build credit. Do I want checkbook money, lines of credit, or credit cards? You give me lines of credit as well. Do I want Chase cards? Okay. Do I want to have credit under me and my corporation and divisions or LLCs? Now let's watch it. Come on, I want you to connect your dots. This is your future. Okay. I would love for you to listen very carefully and for the next 12 months, allow you to add you to my escrows. I'd like to add you to an escrow. Is that okay? If I don't lose my voice today. I'd like to add you to an escrow. You're an escrow, okay? If I add you to an escrow today, you're going to create auto income. Auto income can be anything you want it to be, but understand, here's the 10 types of business that I like. If I had an apartment complex, the apartment complex is purchased through the division, then I actually do subdivisions below that as well. If I buy a car wash, it's a division. If I buy a Wendy's restaurant, a Jack in the Box, or Carl's Jr., it's a division. Storage unit, stock, silver, gold, Bitcoin. I want you to realize something. I want you to write down bankruptcy. Write down, come on. I need you to write down bankruptcy. Hey, come on, people. Bankruptcy. Write it down now. You have to understand something. If blank hits the fan, okay, I have to make sure I can get rid of a piece, not the whole. I need to buy a new car. I'll show you how to do that today. This is level 1, 2, and we do that as well. Bankruptcy. Bankruptcy is a problem. It's automatic stay, federal protection. I'm not here to be safe an attorney, but I want you to understand something. When you hurt yourself because you have one SSN, one SS5, and you have your one number, what's the odds of you screwing up? Pretty strong, right? If I have a husband and wife, I got 2 choices. Again, I only have 2 choices. That form allows us up to 100 plus. So do I want to file bankruptcy ever? No. If I had to, should I do it as a division, corporation, or my family? You have a choice here. Your choice is simple. I'd like you to write down, I'm willing to sacrifice a division, not the corporate, my family. I'm willing to sacrifice a division, not the corporate family. I'd like you to write that down, please. I'm willing to sacrifice a division, not the corporate, my family. That corp could be the LLC. I'm going to show you to buy cars at division price, everything else, in fleet price and tax IDs. If I have blankets of family, what am I going to do? I have to protect my family. I'm a man. I'm a husband. I'm a father. I will not bring the pain home like you. I don't want you to do it ever again as well. I want you to understand how to play my way because I think your way sucks. Sorry. All right. Chapter 18. Look at it. Take a picture. Take a picture. I want you to have information for you. I want you to take a picture to understand how to play this game to win every step of the way. Chapter 18 says a corporation is a legal person. It's right there. It's right there. A legal person is what? A corporation is a legal what? Person. Now, I learned this when I was 7 years old, 7.5 years old. Mrs. Hope, the she-devil from hell, I'm at a poker game. I live with Mrs. Hope. She just uses and abuses me and the kids. What do? The poker game, she said, don't talk to that piece, in the corner. I'm the piece in the corner. I listened. They said a corporation's a legal person. I went to the library, had to figure that out myself too. What is a corporation, a legal person? It's right there. Again, LLC and LLP is not a legal person. It's a limited liability company fed off sole proprietor. Sole proprietor, that's what it is. That's very simple. Let's understand. The LLC is a limited liability company off sole proprietor. There are 9 categories of LLCs. Actually, 2 of those are actually series or actually a nonprofit, and that can be classified as a corporation. So an LLC could be a corporation based on the type you picked. Again, LLP is a limited liability partnership. C Corp, S Corp, nonprofit, PC. What is our goal? Every tax ID requires an 1120. Most people forget that. They don't even pay attention at all. Every SSN, SS4, got to compare the 2. You got your job. Maybe you love it, maybe you hate it, I don't know. You got your paycheck, it is taxed. Your paycheck is taxed, now you get the leftover. That kind of sucks. They didn't explain it to us. The SS5, the SS4, look at those 2 together. What if you screwed up your life? You had to file bankruptcy. What does it do to your credit for 7 to 10 years? Screws it up. You can rebuild it if you want to, if you know how. Rebuild. You can't do credit repair. It's against federal law. So understand something. If we get that, what? Come on, let's look at it again. Here's the SS4 form right there. Application employer identification number. Again, legal name of entity, individual person. It's right there. If I look at bankruptcy code and I had a problem and had to file a bankruptcy, would I rather bankrupt the corporation, my family, or division? Please write it down. Which one would you like to bankrupt? I don't want to bankrupt anything. But if blank hits the fan, if oh crap hits the fan, I have a choice. My choice is simple. Corporation or LLC, family, or division? Which one would you bankrupt? Who's the duck and sheep? Who's the duck and sheep? Because when they sue you, you better well damn duck. Because you're going to go, bah, 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 I'm a sheep, I'm a duck. I need you to duck. Division's the answer. Every entity has a tax ID. Every entity has a tax ID. Every entity has what? A tax ID. I want to make sure you protect your assets. Don't you ever bring that pain home. Don't you ever bring that pain home ever again. Take it, look at it. The only thing you can file bankruptcy, understand, is SSN, SS4. Who wants to be the duck? Again, I want you to write down, I'm willing to sacrifice a division, not my corporation and not my family. Write it down now. Quit scrolling, pay attention today, because I'm the only coach that's on TikTok in the first place. All these other ones, they little pieces. I don't get it. I don't think they're coaches. I think it's a bunch of hooey, in my opinion. Been on TikTok now for basically 26 weeks, 72,000 followers, and guess what? Let's teach you the truth. I will willing to sacrifice a division, not the corp or my LLC or my family. Got it so far? Divisions are the ducks and sheep. Understand that? Flat out. If you want to learn more about the division process, the SS5, SS4 forum, we have this coming up as well. You can actually subscribe to this. This is where I dissect each form line by line by line. Write it down. I had to explain to Ted Turner when I was 9.5 years old. Understand something. I started Helping Hand Industries when in 1969, I was 9 years old. It cost me $10. Look it online, people. You'll find out exactly what I'm telling you is the truth. Helping Hand was started in 1969 from a kid who was 9.5 years old. That was me. 9 years old, got credit cards in the mail. We got cards in the mail all the time. It just came in the mail. I explained to Ted Turner, and I want you to listen very carefully, 26 ways to use it, not abuse it. 26 ways to use an SS4. 26 ways use an SS4. Write it down, people. 26 ways use an SS4. All right, do not use it and abuse it. 6 ways to use that damn form any which you want it to make it dance. You don't bring the pain home ever, 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 ever. No reason to do that ever again in your damn life. You should never bring the pain home. Every division is entitled to its own credit report. Take a picture. It's in the link tree. Get for that. Sign up today. Now, this is Ray Reynolds, the Blueprint Live. I built 60 billion of my clients over the last 50 years. I'm online 6 days a week. This is Ray Reynolds, the Blueprint Live. Now. We're going to do level 2 and level 3. We're going to buy cars at fleet price and tax IDs. So stick around. We're going to play my way because I'm going to say your way sucks. Sorry, but that's just the truth. Level 2, what are we going to do? I like goodies. You like goodies? I'm the guy that's not full of doo-doo, okay? That's me in 1981. Highest kick, fastest kick, 13 feet off the ground. Kicking out the damn light. Do you like goodies? Yes or no? Goodies, goodies, and goodies. Do you like goodies? Yes or no? Goodies are Lamborghinis and Ferraris and goodies, and that's what we get to do. We get to play the game to win. Now, bottom line is my mansions. Havasu, Big Bear, okay? Yorba Linda, all right, La Mirada. All right, what do we do from there? How about Nellyville, California? Simple. If you want to play, you play with the guy that created billions and billions of dollars. I became a corporate billionaire structure at 21 years old. I don't own anything. I'm not dumb enough to put it in my name. I control everything. I own nothing. That's just my way. Hell, I don't want to own anything. Why would you want to own anything? They want to take it away if you have it in your name. We're not ducks and sheep. You act like it and go, that's going to change today. You're going to follow me on TikTok from now on, and when you follow, you click the yellow button, because when I go live, you're going to want to know I go live because I got all kinds of goodies for you too. Click it, click it, click it. Now. That's what you get to do. We get to play my way because I think your way. Sorry, I'm going to say your way sucks. Sorry, what do we do? We're going to repackage you. What I did, very simple. I gave only in America to Don King years ago. One of my companies was incorporating you and repackaged in America as well. I'm going to repackage it like Humpty Dumpty if you allow me to. If you allow me to understand and what you want to do is your goal and your dream. What are we going to do? Chapter 18. Take your picture, check it twice, make sure you know you're not naughty or nice, okay? Play the game. Come on, people. The LLC is not a corporation. The LLP is not a corporation as well. Understand. C Corp, S Corp, nonprofit, PC. It's right there. It's right there. Every entity there has a what? Every 4 weeks and actually 90 days has a quarter. Let's write it down. We have the ability to play the game to win. Corporations, a legal person, may sue or be sued right there as we play this game. March, June, September, December. Write it down. Each quarter ends, and we have to understand what we're trying to do. You're going to write down basically May 23rd, 2026. Today is the day you change your life. A year from now, they're going to ask you, how did you do it? Your response will be, on May 23rd, 2026, I met Ray Reynolds, the Godfather. Credit, he changed my life forever. That's what we're going to do today, too. We're going to play. Every division, every corporation, let's watch. Come on, come on. Corporation or LLC, 4 things. That's all you're allowed to do. You're allowed 4 things. That's it, period, 4 things. That's all you get to do. Division process, line of defense. A line of what? Now remember, I showed you SS5, SSN. SS4, I showed you again and again. 1 of these and 100 of these. What do we get to do? Play. Remember something. That follows SS4. That follows SSN. You have the ability to have a corporate umbrella. 7 things for every division. Write them down. 7 things for the division process. We play my way because I'm going to say I don't like your way. What do? I studied the Gettys, the Kennedys, the Hiltons, the Firestones, the Fords. I studied my favorite is John D. Rockefeller. 1934, he had irrevocable trust. Do you realize that rich and famous people don't have probate problems? Your family left your probate for you. Sorry. You're doing the same thing for your kids. We're going to change that direction today. We're going to do it my way because I don't like your way. I think your way. Again, I'm going to say it sucks. Write down UCC1. Now, come on, write it down. UCC1. Irrevocable trust. Now. You're going to walk through your house today and you're going to film every room. Every room you're going to film, office as well. You're going to make a list of everything you have in that office and that house, what you have today. UCC1. Irrevocable trust, write it down again. I want you to write down chattel mortgage. Chattel mortgage. I want you to take your own stuff. If you need to borrow against it, you're allowed to. You can turn it into cash flow. You can free up your time, what I put in my book when I was 14 years old. UCC1, irrevocable trust, write it down now. I'm going to walk through your house, your assets in your office. You're going to make a list and check it twice. What's going to happen? Everything you have is on a UCC1. It's entitlement of ownership. House has a deed of trust. Car has a pink slip. Got it so far? House has deed of trust. Car has pink slip. We're going to tie it to the UCC1. We're going to learn how to package your lives the right way and make sure there's no probate for the next generation of our family. You're going to build a real legacy. A real legacy is what you're going to build today. Got it so far? Goodies will be tied in irrevocable trust. Goodies and goodies and goodies. Always goodies and goodies. I like goodies. Don't you like goodies? You're going to have an irrevocable trust. That's what you're going to have today. Pay attention, please. We're going to repackage your life, kind of like I said, like Humpty Dumpty. Is what we're going to do. So understand something. When I gave Don King, all right, only in America for his book and his movie, that's fine. All right, I'm going to repackage you my way because that's what makes sense today. You're going to repackage your life. You're not going to bring the pain home ever again. Because an SS4, you can have 100 of those suckers versus you having 1 SSN. You have the odds against you since day one. They tax your paycheck. You got the leftover, and the problem is you're not playing the right way in the first place. You got to stop that direction today. Understand, repackaging you. Corporation, oh, thank you for the hat and the mustache. That's cute. All right. Every one of you have the ability to do this right. Understand this. Or corporation, entity, division process. SS5, we get only one chance to try. SS4 times 100. What are we going to do? The Ray Reynolds University was set up in 2001. All right, I got to $1 million a day. 2006, 7, 8, 9, $1 million a day. I'm doing basically 3.7 billion in structure. Again, I'm not a billionaire. The corporation is. I'm just a damn puppet master controlling it all and owning nothing. That's what I've done my whole damn life. I don't want to own a damn thing because every time I turn around, they want to take it away. Offices in Texas, offices in Utah, offices in Arizona. I'm training the coaches for Ken Yarbrough, all right, Russ Dalby, all right, Carlton Sheets, and Dave Delgado. I'm coaching the coaches. I've been the oldest coach on the planet, 6 days a week, helping people like you every step of the way. We're going to do this. Write down banks. There are 4 banks I like, 4 banks. 4 banks, okay? If I go to the bank today, all right, do I want 1 corporation or LLC? Or do I want 18 divisions? Right here, 18 divisions. Come on, people. This is Bank of America. Would you like 18 divisions, yes or no? Each division is entitled to actually 150,000 line of credit. 150. That is basically 2.7 million if I get a line of credit for every one of these in my hand. If you want to learn how to play with credit, it's very simple. My dashboard has $62 million of credit. $62 million of credit in my hand right now. I'm holding 1,200 cards just to show you exactly what you can do for you if you want to. If you want to. Credit is a tool to finance the dream and offset the taxes. Borrow money is not taxable. Borrow money is not what? Taxable. Write it down again and again. Borrow money, not taxable. Finance the dream, finance it, offset the taxes, create a paycheck in for you, and you're going to do what? Auto income process. Every one of you can do auto income. Let's write it down. Come on. What is our goal? I got tired when I was 21 years old with all these buyers or liars and the agents and the brokers all full of crap. Most of you did this what thing in 2008, countrywide kind of crap. That made no sense. What do? I decided to be the bank at 21 years old. The contractor's a liar too. We have the choice to learn to play my way because I think your way sucks. I'm sorry, I don't like your way. What did I do? I sold a car. All right, I wanted to see if they pay me and I paid the loan. That's what I did. I created a form, write it down, assignment of mortgage. Write down the assignment of mortgage. I wrote the form. 1989, I created assignment of mortgage. I did real estate, 2.2 billion in real estate, having fun through corporate structure. Not me again. This is not my money. It's not my asset. I'm just a puppet master controlling the goodies. I control all the goodies, okay? So that basically, the house I sold, I got $2,000 a month for doing not a damn thing. In the beginning, it was $1,200, went to $2,000. Up and away. Let's understand what you get to do today. It's very simple. If you want to play the game, we're going to play my way. I'm sorry I don't like your way. I'm going to go to the board. I need you to pay attention. I want you to reference 3 times 5. Write it down. Reference 3 times 5. Now, write it down now. I'm going to teach you how to control money and reference it and leverage it into more money. Understand as we play this game. Let's watch. Come on. Very simple. We have a problem. Robert's got a problem. Here we have to become the bank. Very simple. I wanted to basically split my units. I created a form called assignment of mortgage. The assignment of mortgage. Understand something. One loan dissected in more pieces. One loan dissected assignment of mortgage. That's what I created for myself as well. Assignment of mortgage, assignment of asset. Our goal is very simple. The real estate and financial series that I created 2.2 billion in real estate. How much again? 2.2 billion in real estate. Your choice is simple. You get to play the game to win. If you want to, it's up to you. It's called auto income. I want you to dissect this today. I want you to change your life today, not tomorrow, today. I want you to understand Robert and Susie. Write down Robert and Susie. Come on. Robert and Susie have a problem. They have a house in Yorba Linda, California, probably worth about $16 million right now. $16 million. Robert's problem is he's a builder for Toll Brothers. Toll Brothers. You ever heard of Toll Brothers? What happens? Robert's problem is very simple. What does he do? Okay? He has his corporation. He has what? He has $342,000 last month income. He spent $361,000. He's in the negative, right? This is a problem. Bank of America, B of A, will not give him a line of credit. Over here, I took my organization, and I turned around one thing I did a Robert division. His company is called XYZ. XYZ. You heard of Bank of America, right? Have you heard of Bank of America before? Every branch has a branch number. Got it so far? Every grocery store, every city. This is how it works. So what I did is I took this XYZ, I put XYZ, okay, right there. I cloned his company and I called it 101. Okay? I took $100,000 out of my pocket in credit for him. What did I do? I referenced 3. Write down reference 3 times 5. Let's understand something. Because I'm in the positive in all the structure that we do. Because I have the ability to show millions and millions of dollars all the time if you want. But it's up to you as well. So what happens? Robert's company cannot get the line of credit of Bank of America. I reference 3 times 5. 100,000 times 3 is 300,000 on paper. Okay? Times 5 is $1.5 million. If you want, sometimes I do this for my clients all the time because it's fun. I took that division with $1.5 million of credit and I moved it over to Robert's company. So I took that division over here and I moved it over here. He now has 1.5 million of a line of credit. Then we went to Chase, Wells Fargo, and US Bank. We did it 3 more times. I built him literally $6 million of credit. Okay? Why would I do that? Because he paid me to do it. That's how it works. Very simple. We get to play the game to win. So again, he got basically that. They don't have to put a lien on their house anymore. And then what happens, he used to drive Susie crazy. He put a lien on the house because he's building track houses. I want you to write it down, ladies and gentlemen. I want you to structure the right way and play my way. I don't like your way. Robert and Susie have a problem. He keeps putting liens on the house as a bond because he's the builder. No. Now we can leverage money instead. Does that make more sense? What do we get to do? We get to leverage money to more money. Borrow money is not taxable. Build a business off borrow money, you don't have to do what? Okay? Well, you're writing UCC3, negotiated investment. No, I don't want that. I want the one because you're going to use the one more than that. You have a 1, 2, and a 3, by the way. Okay? Negotiable installment, what is investments, what structure is, what it is. That's usually apartment complex, the 3. I don't want to use the 3. I want to use the 1 right now, okay? The 1 makes more sense to what I'm going to do for what's called renter's insurance. It's also leveraging money because you can't use the 3 for that or the 2. What do we get to do? We get to play the game to win. What is our ultimate goal? I want to win the game. I want to win every day. That's my goal. What do we do? Very simple. Borrow money is not taxable. If you help me and I help you, we'll line it up for you. If we take right now today, we have a 750 score. I'll help you get there as well. If your average balance is 3,000 to 5,000, they will give you 50 to 150. To understand something, a line of credit is based on average balance. Average balance builds lines of credit. So that's what we look to do. Ray, do you do that for real estate guys from Fridays and then building as well as homes? Well, I help people with all this ways to leverage money the right way. Because I'll take credit every day, but I might use something else and go to sign with a mortgage. I dissect it into pieces. It makes more sense to me. I like pieces. Again, there's different ways to do this as well. So what do? Let's understand. If I reference 3 times 5, I showed this to Warren Buffett 40 years ago. He goes, well, that's pretty good. Buffett does one thing I love. He keeps the bouncing ball. No matter how old he gets, he keeps doing what? Leveraging money to more money. That's how it works. He's never going to retire because he can't. If he retired, he has to pay taxes. If we today looked at what we're trying to accomplish and do, the bottom line is $100,000 of credit, okay, for us personally. Okay, wow, amazing. Well, the difference is you can learn to play the game if you want to. I like to play, I like to win. So what happens is very simple. $100,000 of personal credit for us, that means very simple. We have $71,000 of safety. We never bring the pain home. It's not acceptable. $100,000 to the corporation, income as well. If we leverage money the right way, we get to win the game. Credit and tools. We do not have to hurt our family. We get 1 SS5, 1 SSN. We get 1 chance to try. As long as you're trying, we're not what? Again, we play the game to win. LLC, LLP, C Corp, nonprofit, PC has an SS4. SS4 times 100. The reason I say 100 is American Express, as an example, is offer you 1 card and 99 more. That's 100. Every division can have its own tax ID. Every division can build the American dream if you want to. It's very simple to play the game to win. I've been doing this literally for 50 plus years, helping people like you get to the American dream. If we want to take basically flat out today, we have 4 steps. That's all we have to do, 4 steps. This means we can create $100,000 per entity and times it as many times as we want to. American Express is going to offer that to you. It's very simple. So $100,000 to the corp, and we have 9 more locations and 9 pieces of property. That would be the ultimate goal for all of you as well. But again, it's up to you how you want to play this game. Let's write down a resolution equals permission slip. A corporate resolution equals permission slip. Let's write it down now. Let's pay attention, quit scrolling and pay the attention, because again, you get to change your life if you want to, but it's up to you. General power of attorney. Limited CFO. Sometimes my client wants me to help them on their banking verification purposes, like you're asking about certain things as well. What does this mean? If I take someone in coaching, about 10% I do this with all the time. If they have a problem verification process, I tend to use my petty cash accounts for them, which shows about $400,000 an average month, no problem, if not more. It verifies what we're trying to do for every person. This is the goal. If we want resolution, it is a permission slip. What do we do next? We realize a resolution allows us to create the permission to do something. If I allow you to vote me as a CFO for your organization, that CFO allows me to use my bank accounts for you and with you if you want it as well. I do that for about 10% of the clients anyway. Resolution is permission slip. If I create a resolution assignment of what? Remember, it's assignment of money due. The assignment, thank you very much. The assignment of money due, I understand. So the assignment of money due. If I purchase a vehicle, it's a resolution. Again, they made my wife sign her name 28 times as a CFO on the behalf of the corporation to pick up the last Cadillac Escalade. That's what they made her do. Resolution is permission slip. If I want to buy a boat or a yacht or whatever, it's simple. Resolution. The finance company asks for them all the time. This is a yacht that I actually got to take out on July 4th, my yacht in my backyard. I got to die the next day. Kind of sucks, ruined my whole day. The race boats as well. What do we do? Simple. This is someone who came out of prison, and it's basically what happened to Thomas. I help people coming out of prison all the time rebuild their life all the time. Thomas was in prison for 26 years. 26 years. I got him his brand new dump truck in 6 months because he did exactly what I told him to do. Every Lamborghini I've ever had, or Ferrari or Pantera, all the pieces are division process because I don't want a loan-to-value problem, plus I don't want to be a duck and a sheep. Because if they sue me, I have to duck, and I don't want to be a sheep. Got it so far? Every one of these goodies is a division of the corporation, and that's the ultimate goal. Doesn't matter if it's the Harleys and doing the Love Rides and all the pieces, Sturges, and all the pieces, they're divisions for the corporation. Every tax ID. Every division, car, it's simple. We play the game to win. Your goal is to structure your life the right way, and unfortunately, I don't think you do that. You need to think about dissecting yourself in division process, because every tax ID sets right bank credit file, and you separate liability for you and your family. Your problem is you keep bringing the pain home. That's a building worth $64 million at the time. Now it's worth $300 million at the time. There's a $1 million Lamborghini. Hell, why not? It's not mine. But I got the keys. Think to be the impossible, reaching the dream, that's what you get to do. What is a corporation again? It's a legal what? Legal what? Come on, tell me again and again. It's a legal person. It is a legal person of what? Law, not flesh. I am a legal person of flesh. If I went like this all day, it hurts. Ow, ow, ow. Son of a biscuit, I don't like that. What do? Corporation. What does it say? Chapter 18. What do? Simple. It's a legal person. All right, it may sue or be sued. It's entitled to a tax ID per entity. How many entities do you want? Up to 100, right? Why not? Again, what do? Dual address. You have to realize you're going to have about 3 addresses. First of all, the address at home you put on your officer's list, that's called dumb. Check your organization today. If your home address is on your officer's list, jump up and kick yourself in the butt and say, I'm dumb. You just let the state sell your address to the whole damn world. That's ridiculous. Why would you ever put your home address on an officer's list? That's called dumb, flat out. Use a mailbox, etc. Oh, I'm sorry, I already sold that to Federal Express. Use a Federal Express address. UPS store, something. The address, home is credit, banking, move it, build, move. That's the address. Understand, you're going to have a dummy address as well. You're going to have an address I called for dummy address. Simple. Because I want you to have an address for dummy crap. I don't want you going home with all the crap. Come on, people. The officer's list, okay? The tax ID, bank wants real address, the divisions, application, Cadillac research. You could change your life if you wanted to, but if you want to, you're so busy being you're stuck. That kind of sucks. You have the same rerun every damn day and you're not changing anything. It's about time you change your direction. Fine-tune the division. UCC1. See, not 3. Pay attention right now, now. Very simple, not the 3. I don't want to use the 3. A UCC1 in tax ID separates liability on a division. Debt follows tax ID. Let's understand. Come on, let's understand. We play. If I have a division under the corporation, I can now have a tax ID if I want to, or separate liability. Every division has a line of defense. What do? Come on. 1987. Write it down. I'm the one who's created the credit files that allow Tier W to use tax ID for the cash report. That's me, by the way. What did we do? Very simple. So in 1987, we created Tier W to have tax ID for applications and credit. Simple. 1987. Spearing became basically Spearing 96. This is a business report for TransUnion, Equifax, and Experian. Business reports allows tax ID. Your lack of knowledge is why you bring the pain home every day. I don't get it. But you do it your way. Go ahead. Keep out. How's it working for you? If I'm out of country, like in Canada, some of you are out of country all the time. What do? You get a W-7. You get an ITIN. That's all you have to do. ITIN. You're entitled to 12 credit cards under tax ID. Under ITIN, 12 cards if you want to. Just don't have the intent to do fraud. Very simple. So 3 ways to build credit. SS4, which is SSN, ITIN, and EIN is up to you as well. I don't have to hurt my family. I can basically do what? I can play the game to win, but it's up to you again. So the SS4 gets 1120 per tax ID. No problem. If I look at my SS5, this is where you screw up. You basically scroll, wee. I don't get it. You have one SS5. One friggin' number. One number. SS5. You don't know what the hell it is till I explain it to you. It's the saddest thing I watch people do for over 50 years. I asked thousands of people, what's an SS5? I don't know. Excuse me. Your mommy signed the damn form. Mommy signed the form. Oh, you did? I did. Mine was 14. I was told to. That form gives you your SSN. SSN says do not laminate. Do not carry with you. Do not use for ID purposes. You did it anyway because you broke the rules and tools. It's right there in front of you. It's right there. You got one chance to try, and you keep trying the wrong way in the first place, and that's the problem. You took money from your family to start your business. I give you that. Now you're using your money's taxable income to run the business. That's called dumb. Why would you do that? Rapid Rescore rebuilds your credit. Rapid Rescore pushes you up, get green lights, reduce your debt to ratio today. Get to 10%. Simple. Take a picture, rules and tools right there, rules and tools. That's how it works. Understand how this works today for every one of you. Rapid Rescore with or without credit. Take a picture, talk to a specialist, get that to be done right away, now. Now, how many SS4s can I have? How many SS4s can I have? I only get one SS5. I only get one. I'm entitled to one. That's all I get. One SS5, one SSN. That's all I'm allowed, and the odds of screwing that up is pretty strong. What happens is you understand something. The SS4 times 100. 100. Why would I say 100? Simple. American Express is saying, now that you have your American Express Gold or Platinum card, would you like 99 sisters? Fair Lending Act allows you 99 sisters. Would you want 99? That's 100. By the way, if you had 100 of those, that's $100 million. That's way too much. You don't need 100 million, do you? You need $100,000 million of credit. What do? Simple. We're entitled to every SS4 per entity. Per entity. We're entitled to this. That is your future. That's what you should focus on. Auto income, pay your bills, have your family be taken care of, and never bring the pain home again. That's what you should do today. But it's up to you. I can't force you to do the right thing. It's your problem is you. You're so busy being you. You're screwing up all the time, ladies and gentlemen. I'm sorry, you do. You bring the damn pain home. Corporation's a legal person, ladies and gentlemen. It's about time you understand that 1,000 times. I'll tell it to you a million times again and again. Simple. The SS4. 11, 20. What do? We compare. Got a job. Got one SSN. No goodie. Then you file bankruptcy and ruin your family. Now you're a husband. That's a man that was a husband, now he's a husband. We look at SS5, SSN. What do we do? SS4. What do we do again? Come on. All right, I don't want you to bring the pain home ever again, ever again. I want you to focus. That form allows you per entity, per you. I did a wrapper rescore, talked to our agent a couple of times. Does that work? And basically background. What happens is very simple. A wrapper refresh is different than rapid score. I created both of those in 1978, by the way. If it's done correctly, it pushes it up 80 plus points right away. Why would you want to push it up? You want the green lights to get a card to reduce your debt to ratio because you jacked up your credit. In most cases, that's what happens. It's to you as well. What do we do? If I file bankruptcy, that hurts me and my family. If it's a division, all right, you get to throw it away. Should I bankrupt a corporation, division, or my family? Who's the duck and sheep? There it is, right there. There it is. I can bankrupt a division versus the corporate, my LLC, or my family. That is the line of defense. Never bring the damn pain home ever, ever, ever again. You don't have to. Get into this. Watch me tell you exactly, step by step, how to fill out the SS5 and SS4. It's going to cost you $15. Simple. You should do that right away. What do we do? Come on, ladies and gentlemen. The IRS is in control. They've been in control since day one. You got your SSN, your SS what? 5, and you got a tax on your paycheck. You got the leftover. That kind of sucks. You got leftover. Leftover. I'd like you to understand something today. If you would stop and replace you, stop bringing the pain home, $100,000 income per month, $100,000 income per month. You would focus on auto income. You don't a storage unit, a laundromat, or car wash. Something is auto income managed by a management company. That was what you would do. What do you get to do? You get to stop bringing the pain home. Why did you not understand that mommy filled out the form for SS5, SSN? You brought the pain home, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry to say you did. There's no reason to do that at all, ever, 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 ever again. But again, got to be up to you. All I know today is when you bring the pain home, you screw up the family. There's no reason to do that in the first place. There's no reason to be stressed to your family. You men have to understand something. You brought the pain home a couple of times. The wife's going, ah! Why? Because you freaked her out. Your queen is who you take care of. The queen is always taken care of. Always. You have problems, you keep it to yourself. You fight the pain. You go conquer the world. That's your job as a man, as a husband, and as a father. Never bring the pain home, ever, ever, ever. If you want to get your money back from your tax return on your paycheck, it's simple. House payment recycles paycheck. That's all it does. House payment. House payment. SS4, tax ID, EIN, I don't care what you want to call it. If you allow me to take your LLC, C Corp, S Corp, into what entity? S Corporation. We're going to get a line of credit off every card we get. 18 divisions create $100,000 a month income. It has never changed. 18 divisions create up to $100,000 of income per month. Allows you to get a paycheck. Borrow money is not taxable, and you play my way because your way, I'm going to say, sucks. Sorry to say, but it's true. The bottom line is simple. Closet division. A closet division is what you have as an extra division that does nothing, replace you. Luckily, I had my closet divisions, and I didn't bring the pain home after coma time. I always have my race boats, my motorcycles, and cars. 8 is my favorite number because I was born on the 8th of March. Simple. I had 3 divisions of me in my closet division. After coma, I built $1 million of credit in 6 weeks. I have to take care of my family. That's my job. Many financial resolutions, bank statements, and experience changing Equifax, then Dun Bradstreet. You're going to learn to daisy chain credit. Write down daisy chain credit, please. Every card will have the ability to daisy chain credit to the next division. Every one of these cards can build the next division up, and away, and you don't bring the pain home ever again. Division's the duck and sheep, not you. Unfortunately, right now, you're the duck and the sheep. You have to stop it. You need to have what's called buckets of money, tax balancing. Every division can have its own tax ID. Every division can separate liability. Every division has a problem. You can disconnect, isolate, incorporate, and bankrupt the damn thing. You go with more pieces. I wrote the rules and tools, ladies and gentlemen. When I first wrote Winning the Game of Business, I wrote it when I was 14 years old, kept updating it all the time. Each division has the ability to have a tax ID and credit reports and not bring the pain home like you do every day. It's ridiculous. Why would you bring the pain home in the first place? I don't get it. When I created a division process like here with Danny we did, we bought an apartment complex, 64 units. I need 66 divisions. That's what I need now. 64 what? Units. That's how it works. 64 units, 66 divisions. Bought it under one division, guaranteed another division. Then I did assignment of mortgage for every unit. Assignment of mortgage creates the income, increases it 47% in 90 days. In 90 days all the time. Very simple as we play this game to win. A division creates 3 subs, 2 and 1 more. So one division can have 16 entities. 16 entities created what's called 16 million of credit. There's no hesitation anymore. Your goal is simple. There it is. There's your future. Every division, listen very carefully, can have its own SS4. Its own SS4. Every entity can have separated liability as well. If it has a problem, it's a duck and a sheep. Maybe you have to bankrupt the duck or sheep. Don't have the intent to do fraud. It's simple. We play the game to win. Every SS4 right in front of you, right there, right now. From the bank, the grocery store in the city. Line 1 says legal name of entity or individual person. You could put your name there or an entity there. How many would you like? How many would you like? How many would you like? So you got a choice to understand how to play. My way. I don't like your way. I'm sorry. If a division has a problem, I'm going to throw that sucker away, keep the parent company, and not hurt my family. This is banking and credit purposes. It's right on the form. It's right on the form. 9 divisions start with lines of credit, 9 locations. That's what it is. That's why it's 18. Keep in mind, very simple, division process. There's 89 ways to use a division. I wrote that as well. And you get to play the game to win. But it's up to you again and again. 89 ways to use it, not abuse it. That's what I told you earlier today. When I had to instruct, I literally had to instruct Ted Turner how I did it. All right, and he goes, "Why'd you do that?" When I told Ted Turner what I did for 26 ways use it, not abuse it, on the SS4, I was 9.5 years old. Got it so far? We play my way. Your way sucks. Sorry. In my building in Yorba Linda, California, then in my building in One Technology Drive over on Spectrum, you had ADP in the office. They had their own location. They were at lectures there and teaching people all the time as well. You had a building and classroom and 800 people. We had an office for B of A, Chase, and franchise rooms. And why was ADP there? Because I had them change your S corporation, your LLC to an S corp. I want you to get a paycheck. I had them take your C corp double taxation into an S corp. I want you to get a paycheck. Your lifestyle is based on your income base and offset your taxes. The whole thing out there, a bunch of these coaches are hooey, bluey, blah, 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 blah. Revenue based on finance is a awesome tool. Well, it can be, but again, revenue can be lectured or basically referenced by 3 and times 5 more important as well as you play this game to win. But it's up to you again. What do? Why don't you analyze yourself today? Take your LLC and make it an S corp. Take your C corp double tax, make it an S corp. File one tax return for you in the corp as an S. It makes more sense to me, but it's up to you. What do? If you have a problem with the division, you get to disconnect, isolate, incorporate. That means you have what? A UCC1 and basically what? All right, tax ID. UCC1, not a 2 or a 3, it's a 1. Very simple as we play this game. A partner, I don't like partners at all. When I close an escrow, you're not my partner. You get a piece, you get a deed of trust, you own a piece. We have nothing to do with partnering. That has nothing to do with us, okay? All right, guess what we get to do as we play this game to win? Widow doing king role, but I can. Well, again, it's up to you what you want to do. Okay, understand something. I'm a father. I'm a husband, okay? I'm a man. I don't want to be a husband. That's a man who got divorced. I wrote a show for Fox Television years ago, and it was Divorce Panel. They put it on the shelf. I call it a man a husband because he used to be a husband. All right, we get to play the game to win if you want to win. We're not partners. Unfortunately, you with your friends and family want to be partners. That's a mistake because there's need and greed. Do not do that, but it's up to you as well. Need and greed. Every entity can have its own tax ID, its own creditor file. That's what happens. A division within time and effort will turn into a subsidiary. That's right. Your banks have locations, they're subsidiaries, corps owning corporations. That's what you get to do for yourself. We play the game we play to win. Remember again and again, each one of those can become what? A subsidiary, in case I want to get rid of the piece and just rid of the bad piece. Hey, when my Shakey's Pizza, one of my locations, got on fire, I had a problem. What? The car place next door blew up a car and they got my Shakey's Pizzas on fire. What am I going to do? Well, the shopping center was divisions, the 31 flavors, Subway, sandwiches divisions, and so was the satellite store and all the pieces. Disconnect, isolate, incorporate, bankrupt the piece. Someone's going to always sue everybody. Why spend all that money in the lawsuit? You're not going to win, or you don't care if you win anyway. It's going to cost more, what? Time and effort to solve a problem when you go into the rabbit hole. Mr. Reynolds, my C corporation has my husband and my name. Should I remove my name? If your officer's list, you're fine. If you named it after you, that's called dumb. Dumb, da-da-dum-dum, dumb-dumb, okay? Understand something. The officers is fine. If you name the corp like most people, LLCs, named after themselves, name what it does, that's called dumb, da-da-dum-dum, dumb-dumb. Management company, manage divisions. Manage divisions. There's no reason to ever name a corp after yourself, unless you get into puppet master style. Then, because you're going to go, well, you have Ray's University, Ray's Financial Service. Yes, I do. But I manage millions and billions. My legacy is my children take over when I'm gone. That's why you have Trump. That's why you have Gettys. That's why you have Hiltons. That's why you have Rockefellers. Parent companies doing millions and billions are always named after the person, so there's no damn probate. Got it so far? You're setting yourself up your probate for your family, just like your kids did for you and your parents did for you too as well. What do we do? Simple. Division process. Entities. Today, if I build you $100,000 of credit, that means every one of these cards is paid over time limit $100,000. Right here, right here. Here's $1.3 million. What do? We take it per division. I want 9 cards across the board. I want 9 houses or what assets it might be, and that's 18. That's $100,000 a month, by the way. That's how you play the game. Every entity, like I said, can become a subsidiary while you can bankrupt it while it's connected. You bankrupt it's connected. Banks do it, grocers do it, cities do it all the time. Your problem is your lack of knowledge. You brought the pain home, ladies and gentlemen. You got to stop that. It makes no damn sense. Okay, adopt a trade name. Please, when you adopt a trade name, trademark, and copyright, take all your notes, put it in its Federal Access envelope, and please quit asking your friends and family their opinion. I watched a lady a couple weeks ago. I asked my sister what she think. She told me how to do it differently. Has your sister ever done business? No. See, when you ask somebody their opinion, they're going to reroute what the hell you're doing in the first place, and they've done diddly squat. Why the hell would you do that? All right, focus on your dream, not their dream. What do? Trade name, trademark, and copyright. That's the ultimate goal for all of us. Okay, credit dashboards. I have 62 million of that. So what do? The Ray Reynolds University, my building. I loved my building. 2001, 2006, 7, 8, $9 million a day. I'm on top of the world. 800 people in my classroom. I'm having fun. I got 39 millionaire people in my Puppet Master class. I'm helping millions and millions of people. Got to die in a damn coma in 2009. That kind of sucks. Ruined my whole day. It was God's plan. He wanted me to help more people. Okay, that's what we did. I repackaged myself in front of the world. I do not have anything in my name because I'm not a dumb person. I'm very smart. That's what they told me when they said I was one of the smartest people on the planet. Simple. You bring the pain home because you don't know any better. That's what you do every day. Sorry to say, but it's true. Follow me on TikTok. Follow. Tap the screen. Share the live. Follow me because I will change your life and I'll guarantee it. I'll guarantee it to every one of you if you pay attention. You call Lawrence right now. He's the only one in the back today right now. George has already gone home. 800-254-9506. Let's understand something today, okay? We're going to get to basically level 3. We're going to play the game. We're going to play to win the game of business. What is your goal? The Ray Reynolds Blueprint Live, that is what we're doing now. All right, guess what we get to do? Do you have online classes? What do you think this is, Kathy? This is online class. I learn to play the game all the time. I'm online 6 days a week. Play my way. Level 3 is a class. Pay attention. You're going to do one thing for yourself. You're going to protect your assets. You're going to get a bunch of goodies because that's what I do. I'm not here to be an attorney at all. Educational contact only, not legal, tax, or financial advice. Results may vary for you. Understand how to play the game to win. Level 3. I called it and I made a mistake. I screwed up. I called book level 3, reaching the finish line. It should have been raising the bar instead. But I screwed up. The Millionaire's Founders Kit was designed by me for dummies. I want to call it Books for Dummies anyway, but actually that was already taken at the time. So what did I do? The Millionaire's Founders Kit. Do yourself a favor today. You've been to hopefully level 1, 2, and 3 in specialty class in Dun Bradstreet today. And other things, if not, get to all the classes that I do for you. Have some fun. What do we do? Well, book 3 is how to do stock kit. You see, this is minutes and bylaws. If this is an LLC, what happens? Very simple. This means you have what? Certificate of ownerships in your possession. You're the managing member. You're in a deposition. They just sued the organization, LLC. They named you. You're the voice. They're going to ask you who has certificates of ownership. Who has them? Who's the managing member? Then they're going to ask how you benefited from the organization. You will pierce your own veil in 5 questions, and that's what you will do. Unfortunately, people do it every day. By the way, there's no veil through the LLC in the first place. So you're wide open as a duck and a sheep. Book 3, minutes and bylaws. Book 4, resolution. What do? You have resolutions, and you learn how to play the game and permission slip. What do we do? Permission slip is what a resolution is equals a permission slip. You take the stationery you create today. You make sure your embosser embosses your seal. If you got the black stamp, say $20, throw it away, get the right one, because it's a piece of junk. It must emboss the paperwork as an original document. That's how it works. If you have a partner in business, brother, cousin, and uncle, please record everything you do. Not this today. We'll record that because why? They have need and greed. They forget what they said, and they're needy and greedy every time. So you put it in writing, make sure they have an agreement, and they don't basically violate the agreement. Unfortunately, people do need and greed all the time. I need a beautiful seal. Well, again, you have this seal that embosses. That's what you need to do. All right? I ask, as we do this as well, what do we do? Understand. Write down resolution of correction. You're going to forget to do something. I'm sorry. Everybody does. When you have your organization in the book and says, waive first meeting because you didn't have it before you started. You should have had the meeting anyway. Resolution of correction. Write it down now. If you forget to do something, you have a resolution to correct what you forgot. Do not backdate it. Write down the day you made sure you did this. I watch attorneys say, well, you can speculate. No, you cannot. Not at all. We want any argument situation. We want to win the argument. Resolution of intent. I want you to write down the following things. Are you ready? Are you ready? Ready. Okay? All right, what do we do? I'm willing to sacrifice a division, not my corporation or my family. After bankruptcy, can you get credit under the... Hell, you can do it now. See, your goal is simple. What did you put in bankruptcy? What did you do not? Did you bankrupt Chase or American Express? That's my first question to you. If you did, it's a division of you. Has to be the only way to get around it. All right, so what did you bankrupt the bankruptcies? Again, it's 11, a 13, or what, a 7? Straight 7, you tell me. Resolution. What do we do? Now, I have a red stamp. I stamp things all the time on purpose as my intent. My stamp says flat out, I'm willing to sacrifice the division, not my corporate, my family. I have no intent to do fraud. Got it so far? If you protect your assets, you can go get the American dream. Your problem is your lack of knowledge is why you bring the pain home. You can create resolutions. You can have a lease, loan, and management agreement right now. You could play the game to win if you wanted to play, but it's up to you as well. Resolution of correction. Resolution. Let's understand what resolution does. A resolution to transfer a debt. Resolution to transfer. How about assignment of asset? I have a client, and they have them all the time last week. He's a sole proprietor. Sole proprietor. He says, my attorney told me to shut it down and open a new corporation. I said, what the hell? Did he go to Kmart U? All right. See, what he said? Shut down a sole proprietor and do what? No. A sole proprietor is allowed to get a statement of abandonment, and you cancel that, but you transfer it into the division of the corporation. That age, you don't give it away. You can age the corporation as well if you wanted to. Why would you throw away something that has age in a bank account? The S is for it allows you to change the direction who owns it anyway. I don't understand. It doesn't make any sense. I've never watched someone's dumb in my life. Transfer the asset had a right to resolution. Resolutions need to cover yourself, maybe you need notarized because you have a partner of business. That's not your partner of life. Again, what do? We protect our assets. We understand how to be a certified CFO. We play the game to win under the corporate umbrella. Your goal is to be a certified CFO every step of the way. So guess what we do now? Resolutions are what again? It's a permission slip, ladies and gentlemen. It's what it is. They made my wife sign her name 28 times to pick up the last Cadillac Escalade 28 times. They wanted a resolution saying she had permission to sign on the behalf of a corporation. That's how it works. If we do this correctly, we get to win the game. Resolution work with minutes and bylaws. That's what it is. It's a permission slip. So guess what you need to do? Resolution of what? Permission to do something. Make sure it embosses and seals the record, please. As we do this correctly, you become a certified CFO. As we do this assignment of money, maybe you want to do that as well. Reassign money to the entity or corporation. You're allowed 75 divisions on a bank account, ladies and gentlemen. Why do you want them all on one account? You want to filter. Here's the problem in 96. When they sued me, I sued them back and I won. They wanted you to have a separate bank account per division. That means then they said, hey, you have a line of credit's average balance. How do I get average balance when I spread my money so damn thin? No. Divisions on the same account. They must do that. This is 18 and B of A. It can be up to 2.7 million of credit. What do? We play the right way to offset the what? The taxes. That all says taxes. We could play the game to learn to win if you want to, but it's up to you again. Win the game, please. Win the game, please. So if I look at this, if I have a division of the state, I can do that as well. I can have manufacturers sell to wholesalers, to dealers, to retailers. I can have a future division for exports and products to sell. Assets, liability, receivable, net worth. Our goal is to understand how to create a business plan every step of the way. We're going to repackage you my way because I don't like your way. I'm sorry. I've never liked your way. I want you to understand something today. All right, the corporation is what again? The legal person. It's right there, chapter 18. I learned that when I was 5.5 years old, heard it, then at 7.5 years old again, went to the library. 7.5 years old at the Torrance Library next to the Torrance Police Department. I'm asking a basic question. What does it mean? It's right there. The corporation's a legal what person? It may sue or be sued. And it's important to me to understand this. The LLC and the LLP are not corporations, but C, S, and nonprofit are, and PC. So I could have that. Now the C corporation, understand, should be an S corp. LLC could be S corp as well. You have basically 9 types of LLC if you want to, and 2 of those are actually classed as corporations anyway. What do? Simple. If you want the line of defense, you have to realize your corporation or LLC is allowed 4 things only as a parent company. The divisions allow 7 things. That's what your goal should be, 7 of them, because it's a line of defense. The line of defense. Debt follows S is 4 and S is 5. And you get one of those and you get 100 of these if you wanted to. Never bring the pain home. Never bring the pain home. But it's up to you again. As we structure this, understand something. I asked my college professor of law years ago, can you please tell me how an LLC, LLP, C Corp, nonprofit, PC grew hands? He goes, what are you talking about? I said, yeah, when did it grow hands? It doesn't. So who signs for everything? You do. What happens if they get sued? Who gets sued? You do. Hey, they just tell you the truth. When you sign, all right, because it has no hands to sign its own name, the bank account, the lease of the building, the car, the credit card, the loan, if you file a bankruptcy on the corporation, you file bankruptcy on you. That's the goal. Again, it's you, no matter what you do. If we look at SS5 SSN, what's our goal? Stop bringing the pain home. Replace you. 100,000 income, auto income. That's your goal. That's your goal. I'm going to write the goal list for you and with you. We have no problem. S is 5 equals SSN. You get one of those. One. That's it. You get one chance to try. As long as you're trying, you're not dying. If you're not trying, you might as well give it up. That's how it works today. Again, you get one of those versus what? 100 SS4s. If you learn to play the game, you can learn to win to never bring the pain home again. It's up to you as well. We structure finance and dreams. It's up to you again and again. What do you do? Come on, people. I don't understand. If American Express cards are credit cards and they offer you $250,000 blueprint loan, why don't you go get the loan? If all it's Chase offers you a credit card and get a line of credit, why don't you get the loan? If the bank offers you checkbook money, why don't you get the loan? I don't get it. Why don't you get the loan? Your biggest problem is you, ladies and gentlemen. You're the biggest problem because of your lack of knowledge. You bring the pain home every day. I'm sorry to say, but it's true. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. The ability to change your life if you wanted to is up to you. If we structure the right way, what do we happen to do today? Come on. We have choices, ladies and gentlemen. You can keep bringing the pain home every day the rest of your life, what you've been doing your whole life as well. You're 30 to 75 years old. You brought the pain home a dozen times. And you know the way you do things, I'm sorry, I don't like it. They don't make any sense to me. I don't want you to bring the pain home, ever. Ever. But you do it all the time. If we had a full blueprint, and I customized it for you today, I did a customized blueprint. What would we do? Come on. What we do is very simple today. We would play the game to win. Very simple. Today, you have an LLC. Houses, they sue those, they sue you and your spouse. You have an LLP, C Corp, S Corporation, Nonprofit, PC. That's how it works. If you had 3 divisions, 300,000 of credit, 30,000 a month. 6 divisions, 600,000 of credit, 60,000. 9 divisions, 900,000, 100,000 a month income. You see, your problem is you. You got your SS5 today. You found out you got one of those. You didn't know before I told it to you. It's simple. SSN, 1040 tax return. Your paycheck was taxed. You got the leftover. How do you get it back? House payment recycles the money to the IRS and get your money back on your tax return. They tax on your paycheck. Husband and wife, you became one. Congratulations. Every time you see the word and on a contract, you cross that sucker off and you put the word or. If you don't, you'll get stuck in a probate when one of you passes. It's ridiculous. Change it in front of these ding-dongs, okay? The registered owner of a car, you have a problem. You're the registered owner. You're a registered owner. Address is home. Driver's license, insurance. That's called triple dum-dum. Stop it. I want it changed to a mailbox, etc. A mailing address. Division is a registered owner of the car you drive today. You drive a car, register you. That's the dumbest thing you did in your life. They sue you, they sue your spouse, you're about to pay them. Now you're in the damn rabbit hole. They're going to milk your retainer. They're going to take all your money. Because your problem is you keep being you. Being you sucks. Sorry. 9 lines of credit. 9 lines of credit. There's 9 right there. Right there. Location. Gas station. Storage unit. Wendy's. Carl's Jr. Jack in the Box. Storage or apartment complex. Stock. Silver. Gold. Bitcoin. Isn't it about time you get off your butt and be a puppet master? I don't get it. Why the hell would you bring the pain home? I've never watched so much dumb in my life. You're not dumb. You just follow dumb every day. Why the hell do you do you? Being you sucks. Isn't that terrible? I told you the truth. I don't get it. Why would you bring the pain home in the first place? I do not understand any of you. It's like someone's been scratching this chalkboard on my back trying to get me to change the world. I used to feel like I was before I died in that damn coma. And that's how it works. You have a choice. You have a choice. Stop being you. Be a damn division. When I built all these condos on basically Golden West and PCH, my best tenant was the vice president of Shell Oil. He paid 2 years in advance. You would probably piss it away. I referenced 3 times 5 and I borrowed against it. And I paid the payment early. My worst client was a what? The Dodger player. The Dodger player. He makes $100 million a year and he's a pitcher. He's a piece of crap. He doesn't ever pay on time because he's a jerk. What did I do? Here's your problem. Here's your problem. Every one of you. You do not know what a homestead blocker is. Write down homestead block. Write it down now. Homestead blocker. Damn it. Do it now. UCC one in chattel mortgage. UCC and chattel mortgage. Simple. See, when I have a lease, I have exhibit A, B, and C. They pledge their assets towards rent. They don't pay. I get all the goodies. I put him in court in Fullerton. When the wife found out he was losing all his furniture and everything else, the wife decked him in court. She wanted to go beat him up. You got to realize one thing. I said, keep your stuff, ma'am. I have an insurance claim of $67,000. Take your stuff. Go ahead. See, I plan to win when I lose, and I lose, I still win. Your problem is you keep playing your way, and your way sucks. Division process, division process. Don't you ever, ever have a whiny baby attitude. Say, I'm about to pain him, knock it off. It's a division, it's a division. You bring the pain him because you're not doing it the right way in the first place. Amateur hour's over. You got one coach on the planet, me. One coach on TikTok, me. These other pretend coaches, hell no. It's a joke, it's ridiculous. What do? I plan the problem. I have a line of defense, a line of defense. I created that for their simple line of defense. Write it down, ladies and gentlemen. I'm willing to lose the division, not my corporate, my damn family. I protect the family at all costs. Never bring the pain home. You bring it home because you don't know what you're doing. Congratulations. Amateur hour is over. You don't realize you're supposed to be breaking even, do you? I got my LLC in Wyoming. Yeah, right. What a joke. You're going to have your LLC become an S Corp because I said so. C Corp's double tax, S Corp, I said so. You're going to break even from now on. You're going to break even and get a paycheck. Your paycheck is lifestyle. Lifestyle is paycheck. And that's what you get to do every step of the way. Your paycheck is lifestyle. That's what you do. That's what happens today with you. I don't get it. I don't get it. Why would you bring the pain home? Why would you jack up your credit when you don't need to in the first place? And you want to use your credit to what? Start a business? Run a business? I don't get that. I don't get that at all. It makes me just ay. I know, ay. Use your credit to start it, but hell, let's go build some damn corporate credit. It's not hard to do. Again, you being you. I don't get it. I don't understand why people bring the pain home. You see, when I wrote the rules in 2077, it is 29% debt to ratio, period. 29 is green. 30 is yellow, 50 is red. You get all these ding-dongs doing credit repair. They're saying 30% debt to ratio. It's never been 30. It's been 29% since I wrote it in 77. Come on, people. That's $1 million of credit right there for every entity. Would you like $1 million? Would you like $1 million per entity? This is not hard stuff if you listen to play the game. 800-254-9506. Call Lawrence if he's still here. Simple. Play the game to win. It's all you got to do. Come on, people. You got choices. I don't get this. I don't understand why you hurt your family. It makes no sense to me. I'd like you to change that today, please. Become a certified CFO. Certified CFO, that's what you need to do today. It's that simple. It's not hard to do, you just know how to do. Got it so far? If we do this right today, right, and that means now, we turn around and create what? We reprogram ourselves the right way. We become millionaire, puppet masters. I'm going to make sure I have my checkbook money. I got $100,000 per entity. Then I have $250. American Express, and I go get more goodies and more goodies and more goodies. How many of you want to be a millionaire? I need you to type if you want to be a millionaire. I need you to go in the right direction. How many want to be a millionaire? Please type it. Please, yes. Please, yes. If you want to be a millionaire, please type the word yes. Millionaire, come on. But yes. Come on. There is a yes. There's a yes. Tony. Okay, that's so here's yes. Oh, goody. Look at all these yeses. Hell no! Got it? Stop it. Now. I don't want you to be rich. You never heard anything, did you? Hell no. I don't get it. Why would you want to be a millionaire? That means you pay 40% tax. Congratulations. You just screwed up. Your corporation will be worth millions. Not you. Borrow money's not taxable. Corporate credit offsets the taxes. You're not being rich. You're getting a damn paycheck. Quit trying to be rich. It makes no sense. The word is no, 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 no. Never, 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 never. I am a puppet master. I control it all. I don't pay tax on anything. I get a damn paycheck. My house payment recycles my money, and I break even. My lifestyle is my paycheck. My paycheck can grow based on my house payment and my debt to ratio on my tax return. I don't get it. Why would you do you? Why? I don't get it. Maybe someday you can explain it to me. It's simple. Your corporation will be worth millions and billions. Not you, not you, not you. No rich and famous person's rich. Their corporations are. You haven't learned to play? What do we do today? Come on. Borrow money is not taxable. Division process. Each division is allowed its own entity and get the American dream. You can take a corporation from state to state called foreign corporation. How about foreign country? How about Cook Island? Island of Man, Panama. Let's play international. Let's have some fun. That's just you. Certificate of good standings. Take it from state to state. Very simple. It's called foreign corporation. Write it down, foreign corporation. It's not hard to understand. Every one of these things. SS5, SSN, and 1040. Right there, right there, right there. You get one of those suckers. You get one. You allowed yourself to be backed in a corner. No, 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 no. It allows us one. One is only that number. The SS4 is times 100, 100, 100. Who wants to win the game? The SS5 or the SS4? Who wins? Who wins? Who wins? How will we do tax balancing? That form there, that's dangerous. Do not laminate. Don't carry with you. Don't use for variety of purposes. You get one. One chance to try. One chance to try. Stop it. Stop it. Rapid rescore. Push the score up, and away now. Learn the rules and tools flat out. I wrote the rules in 78. Right there, right there, right there. Push it up, and away. Get in a rapid rescore now, now, now. What do we do? How about SS4 times 100? Why do I say 100? Like I said, again and again. American Express says, would you like one card? There's your one. Would you like 99 more? They're the ones doing it, not me. You're entitled to 100 divisions. You're entitled to 100 credit files. You're entitled to 100 cards under the Fair Lending Act. Fair Lending Act. Got it so far? Okay. All right, like a foreign ministry. You could have ministry international if you want to. It's very simple if we played the game. SS4, EIN, line 1, it says entity. It says entity right there, and also individual person, times 100. Why don't you do 18 of them? What's wrong with you? That's auto income. Why don't you do that? I don't understand. Why would you bring the pain home? You should own the storage unit you drove by yesterday or the Wendy's restaurant. Corporation's a legal person. Every tax ID gets what at 1120. You file the tax return. What do? We understand something. We compare SS5, SSN, and 1040 tax return. We understand SS5, SSN, and SS4. I can get 100 of those. I can only one of those. Who wants to be the duck or sheep? It's up to you to be a duck and sheep, not me. I'm not going to be a duck and sheep. The car I drive is not my car. The house I live in is not my house. It belongs to an estate. It's an estate. All right? It's an irrevocable trust. It's an estate. It's not even a damn house. My queen is so spoiled, it's great because she has all her silly animals falling around like basically Oz. It's ridiculous. But again, she's happy. As long as I do my job as a man and a husband, and I'm not a husband, and what I get to do. I'm a father, husband, and a man. I don't bring the pain home. Stop it. No reason to in the first place. Ever. Ever. Go in there and learn to do line by line with me. Simple. The SS4, 1120. How many SS4s can I get? One for every division. One for every division. Yeah, dude. Let's play. Let's play. The SS4 is 1120 form. What do? The IRS is in control. They always have been. They always will be. The IRS website says if you not issued shares of stock or created anything or stock issued whatever money received, you zero out the 1120 right on their dashboard. It's called the easy file. That's all you have to do. Easy file it. Okay. So if I have a nonprofit and profit working in conjunction, I can win the game too. Can you imagine? Every rich and famous person I've ever incorporated have profit and nonprofit, offsetting their taxes. It's simple. We play the game. We do a checklist for nonprofit. They work in conjunction, own each other's assets, and offset the taxes. That's how we win the game to play the game. Who do we contact? How do we get started? 800-254-9506. 800-254-9506. That's all you got to do. Lawrence is in the back, so is Chris as well. It's very simple. That's how we play the game. Assets owned by what? Profit nonprofit corporations. A PC is a doctoral or a CPA. What do we do again? We offset taxes again and again. Every division you ever do, and whatever a corporation is, it's called bearer stock if you have a C Corp. Anyway, it's worthless. It doesn't really exist. Your goal is simple. We play the game to win. I want you to focus, and I want you to have your LLC and C Corp to become an S Corp. I want one tax return for you and your family. Offset taxes, get a damn paycheck. And knock off the hooey out there. C Corp is basically privately owned, privately held. It's right there. We turn into S Corp under the 1244. The nonprofit 1023 form. What do we do again? We do what I did. My first organization at 9 years old with nonprofit cost me 10 friggin' bucks. That corp today is right now what? It is what? It is 30 bucks. Thank you for putting the phone up there for people. I mean, I don't get it. I started Helping Hand Industries as a kid. I didn't know what I was doing. Amateur hour, just like you today. Amateur hour. Sorry. That's what I believe. Helping Hand cost me 10 bucks. That same corp today is $30. It's in the link tree, by the way. I give corporations free to everybody. Want to elect some Trump money? We take a nonprofit today, homes for elderly, hospice, and elderly care. Transportation. How about military? Food delivery. That makes 4 times than a McDonald's does. Do you not get that? You could have grant money right away if you understand how to play the game to win. 4 times than McDonald's. Let's get some Trump money. LLC, well, it is a corp on 2 of them out of the 9 types there is as well. But there's 9 types of LLC. What do? We turn it into an S Corp. Simple. C or LLC is an S Corp. 1 tax return for the whole thing. You have to worry about that 15.3% hooey tax. They talk about that. Your kids and all that crap out there. I've never seen so much crap. All right, where's Kelly? Kelly doesn't work on Saturday. She'll be here on Monday. Foreign corporation. Again, where's Kelly? Monday. Actually, Tuesday. I'm sorry. Monday's a holiday. Now, SS5, SSN 1040. 1 tax return, people. 1 tax return. You offset the taxes, you get the $1 million dream, you knock off the crap, and you have 9 divisions plus 9 more is 18. Analyze yourself. Analyze you today. You. I want you to be an S corporation from LLC to S and C to S as well. My opinion, you do what you want to do. It's up to you as well. I want you to get into the profit zone. Do you realize that I sold more corporations than anybody on this planet to this day? I'm the largest registered agent in the world. I'm the #1 consultant worldwide as well. You could play my way if you want to, but it's up to you as well as we play the game to win. Simple. Okay? A Nevada corporation, I've sold 10 times anybody on this planet. Nevada would be your parent company if and when you get to $3 to $5 million, period, not till then. You don't need Nevada. You need Wyoming. Unless you live in Wyoming. I don't get that. Nevada. Okay? Simple. No tax. Nevada's tax-free. When you get to profit zone, talk to me some more. We'll get you plus go. We'll make sure you're doing $100 million a year plus. That's what we teach people to do. Play the game to win. Now, resolution. Understand something very simple. Personal credit, every 30 days you review it. Corporate credit, we look at a credit bio. What do? Resolution, mini financial, copy that, data from the bank, vendors letters as well, and personal credit. We have to be a corporation, look like one and act like we have to be real. We can't be a bunch of hooey, bunch of crap. Made or maker, that's up to you again. What do? Come on, people. American Express. All right, literally I had all the applications out there for 19 years, ad division process. It's right there, it's right there. American Express is offering you 99 more. This is ridiculous, but again, just want to show you what's happening today. American Express says 99 more. Parent company 99. Is that 100 SS4s? Yes, it is. Again, it's up to you as well. Okay, where are the real deals, Mr. Reynolds? All right, the reality says we do this. It depends what you want to do for you. What's real deal? We got to teach you how to play the game first before you get a deal. Okay, what do? Your blueprint loan is very simple. It's up to $250. Now, your bank, wherever you bank today, ask them some questions, please. Ask them if they have a 31-day CD. Chase and Wells Fargo does. Sometimes people bank at different weird banks. Do yourself a favor. Okay, understand how to play the game to win. The ultimate goal is very simple. I'd like you to learn to reference 3 times 5, if you would, please. Because I've had clients win the lottery and all kinds of fun stuff over the last 50 years. So understand something today if we play the game. Leveraging money is not hard to understand something. If I put money in a bank account, I created what for my client? I got my client $100,000 at U.S. Bank. $100,000. U.S. Bank is what I did. What do we do next, okay? I had him put it in the bank account. I had him get a CD off the money, and I had him put it back into the parent company. What we did is we referenced, because he has a real business. He also bought apartment complexes. A real business. What do we do? That's a reference of 225. On the application, the next application gave us $1.25 million. Borrow money is not taxable. Leverage money every time you grow your business. That's the ultimate goal. Growing the business every step of the way. It's up to you again. Borrow money is not taxable. Please understand. If you run out of money, there's a problem. You didn't leverage money to more money. Debt offsets taxes. That's the goal. It works, okay? What if today we got that $1.25 million? You bought a couple of apartment complexes. That's okay. What if we took borrowed money, we leveraged it from $1,000 to $75,000, and we took that to buy what? An apartment complex, a Wendy's restaurant, a storage unit, a laundromat, car wash, whatever it is. That's auto income, by the way. If we create division process, what happens to your parent company is allowed 4 things, in my opinion, 4 things, and then 7 things for every division. That is truly a line of defense. Debt follows SS5 and SS what? 4. It's right there in front of you. I don't want you to be a duck or sheep ever again. I want you to package yourself the right way. That's up to you as well. My problem in 1988, simple. I got $53 million of credit cards. I'm building, having some fun and doing it. I did too much. I got stuck. They're starting to do what? Shrink my limits. Oh my goodness, what do I do? Well, I went to the library. I found out C-191D allowed a corporation to loan out money privately. So I wrote another book. I've written 67 books so far and I have other ones being edited today. Simple. I turned it into a matrix. I took $4.6 million of credit, $4.6 million. I loaned it out as buckets of money. I wrote a book called Buckets of Money, by the way. That created $190,000 a month. What did I realize? I created the form in 1989 called assignment of mortgage. Homestead blocker, UCC, and one chattel mortgage. So I turned that into $1.1 billion of notes. When I was training Russ Dalby for the notebook of notes crap that I didn't like in the first place, I'm helping Russ Dalby. I'm looking at base Carlton Sheets and Dave Delgado. I'm coaching the coaches, and that's what I did. It's up to you. Those notes became $1.1 billion, by the way, $1.1 billion. That's the next year of 89. So again, we could play the game and leverage money is more. But it's up to you. Every time there's an issue, I have to find solutions. That's what I've done my whole life. That's in 1989. We get to play the game to win. All right? If you had basically today your organization, what do? We'd have 18 divisions. 18 divisions allow us to create auto income. This is the opportunity. I want an apartment complex, car wash, Jack in the Box, Carl's Jr., Wendy's restaurant, storage unit. Could be stocks and bonds. Could be silver, gold, or Bitcoin. It's up to you. A division allows you to basically fluctuate money up to 47%. So guess what? You get to offset the taxes anyway. It makes sense. But it's up to you. Line of defense. The line of defense is what you get to set up every step of the way if you want to. Remember something. All right? We do structure builds finance and dream. That's what we have to do. Structure builds finance and dream. Let's understand something today. That means 4 steps. If we create this, it makes sense. What do we do? Of course it makes sense. What do we do? Understand something. A corporation or LLC with 9 divisions, 9 locations. Your choice if it's real estate or it's a what? Auto income. Let's say today you want to buy a car. Here's your problem. When you go to the car dealership, you allow them to sweat you for 5 hours. It's the dumbest thing I watch people do every day. To me, it's just plain dumb. Sorry. They're going to ask you what your payment you can afford. This is when you shut up. Shh. $100. You want to answer the question? I don't know. What can you do for me? Simple. What do? They came up with the Isaac report, Isaac 8 report. Car dealerships are all crooks. All of them are crooks. They actually mark up everything 60% from the manufacturer. They get a 3% rollback. They don't own the damn cars anyway, and they sweat you for 5 hours. Your goal should have been, when you fill out that application, run your credit. Right above it, you would have wrote down, I allow one inquiry only, and take a picture. You should have set the tone in the first place. You did not do that. You did not do that. This is the biggest problem you did for you. I don't do what you do. It's ridiculous. I don't have 9 inquiries for a damn car. You allowed them to do this. They made $224 every time they ripped you off on that inquiry. You did not set the tone. It's about time you learn to set the tone and knock off the crap, because you bring the pain home every day, and I don't like it. Got it so far? Cars are fleet price tax ID division. My way, not your way. I don't like your way. If you do it your way, fine. Get your 9 inquiries. Get them to make more money off you and answer their questions. Hell no. Your goal would be simple. My way. It is fleet price tax ID division. Let's understand something today. You could actually take out your magic wand today. Very simple. Your magic wand's going to give you a title. Let me get my magic wand out, okay? I am the procurement specialist. Whee! There it goes. See, BS doesn't pay your bills. I said that years ago, and I wrote a book called Bullshit. Doesn't pay your bills. Whee! It's ridiculous. If you turn around today and you went online and you went flat out and looked at Lamborghini, Ferrari, you looked at Mercedes, you looked at Aston Martin, you looked at Chase, whatever car you look at today, every application allows you to lease or finance. They show you the tax ID on the application. They wanted basically on this car $149,000. I called 3 Mercedes places, Fletcher Jones, Mercedes-Benz, Beverly Hills, and basically Caliber Motors, and I was nice to the receptionist. See, if you're in line, if you're in the car dealership, they answer there's a fleet manager, most of the time they say no. That's a lie. What did I do? Very simple. See, I did not hear back from Christopher Kelly in a while. Okay? All right, Chris, you got someone who wants to reach out to you today. Okay? All right, so, all right, again, we just got to figure that out and what happens, because maybe you didn't call. You got to call it too. It's a two-way street, but let's understand, let's play the game. Now, I was nice to the receptionist. I asked some questions. I said, could you help me, please? What is that? That's like a fishing pole. Can you help me, please? Oh, yes, let me help you. Got it so far? Conversation. All right. Do you have a fleet manager? Yes, we do. Would you like me to try? No, I just want to know the information, please. Could you help me some more, please? Thank you. What's your name? What's your extension? What's your email address? Fantastic. Thank you. Have a great and a blessed day. I took a resolution. I sent it to them, said I'm a CFO. I'm the procurement specialist. I need to get a car. I've already been pre-approved online for the line of credits I teach people to do, even Navy and everything else. You're in control. I got the other day. Well, they wanted to run my credit, but I showed them I'm pre-approved. They wouldn't let me buy a car unless they run my credit. Walk away, go to a dealership that's not going to rip you off that bad. Simple. What happens? That car was basically $74,450. Tax ID, that's a division under a car. Every car I've ever done is a division. I had 21 cars in my car collection because I was basically brokenhearted when my ex-wife cheated on me with her ex-fiance after 4 kids. What did I do? I gave her $15,000 a week for 2 years. We lived in the same house with separate beds. So we had the maids still. We still had the what? All right, the nannies and all the goodies. But I lived with this cheating woman for 12 years. Why? Because no one's going to get next to my daughters. They're daddy's girls. Got it so far? What did I do? I bought cars. I was bored. My first car was a Lamborghini Countach. You like one of those? Bum, bum, bum. I love my Panteras. My Trans Ams are fun too. Every car is a division. Every car is a damn division. Why would it not be a division? I don't understand something. Today, your driver's license, registration, insurance is being changed to a different address, not your home address. Using home is called dumb, and you're not dumb. You're just doing dumb. A mailing address, please. Don't show anybody where you live. You get in a bumpity bump. Shh. Here's my driver's license, insurance, registration. Here you go. And shut up. You don't tell them where you're working or whatever. You're not home at times. Ridiculous. I've never seen so much silly in my life. It's not my building and my car. I'm a puppet master of the division process. Again and again and again and again and again and again. How many would you like to see, people? I'm not full of doo-doo. Most people are. I'm the guy who became a corporate billionaire at 21 years old. 21. You like some goodies and goodies and goodies and goodies? I love goodies. You like goodies yet? So if you look at your irrevocable trust and a UCC 1, not 2 or 3, we're going to realize one thing. House has the deed of trust. Car is a pink slip. We're going to have all the assets protected. We're never bringing the pain home ever again because we don't have to in the first place. We never had to. A UCC 1 is filed. Okay? Ray is the man. Well, God is God. I'm just a vehicle helping you. He gets all the credit. That's how it works. UCC 1, ladies and gentlemen. United Commercial Code 1. The debtor. Secure party. What do we do? For simple. The division is the debtor. The secure party is the corporate 1. Division screws up, repossess the assets just like your cities and grocery stores do and banks do in your face. It's simple. We create the form, we file at county recorder's office. If we have the corporation out of state, we're going to file at state level. UCC 1. Division, debtor, Corp 1 debtor, and secured party is what? The corporation out of state. That's a real equity holding company. That's actually the United States of America Incorporated for every city and state. By the way, that's how I designed it. You might want to pay attention to me because I signed a lot of things for this world to this day. Attitude must change, has to change. We have no choice. We have to realize we have to plan the bankruptcy. I don't want to file bankruptcy, but I'm going to plan it. Case blank hits the fan, I'm going to plan that too. I'm not bringing the pain home like you. There's no reason to do that in the first place. You brought it home because you didn't know what you're doing anyway. Amateur hour's over. Dream list. Make your dream list. Believe me, I'll accomplish every goal you ever had. Challenge me because I get bored pretty easy. Successful people are willing to do what unsuccessful people are willing to do. They're not lazy like some of you. Sorry to say, you're not all of it, some of you. Goal list, start date, completion date. Activity sheet, right there. Takes 38 steps to reach a goal. That's all it takes. It's not hard to do. Health, education, possession, travel, career, income, net worth, recreation, investment, and social goals. I'm not a sociable person. I keep to myself, always have, always will. When you use and abuse as a kid, it pisses you off and you want to stay to yourself. My wife is crazy. That's the fun playing. I'm boring. She's crazy. Again, that's how it works. I haven't had friends my whole life. I don't want friends. I don't want friends because all they would do is stab me in the back and hurt me. I don't want to be used and abused. I stay to myself. I study law and accounting every day, even to this day today, to help every one of you learn how to play the game. Play my way because your way sucks. Sorry, it's just the truth. Health goals. We have to be healthy. Have no choice. Again, healthy. You take your stock kit, minutes, and bylaws. You give it to your attorney. You have that person become a what's called work by product. You keep it in work by product. That's your goal. Here's why. They can have a client privilege. Protect your privacy. Protect you. The ultimate goal, charitable goals. Your goal is to understand something. When I started the Reynolds University in 2001, I was trying to change the world. I ended up getting 39 million people in the Puppet Master Club back then. And they all got to millionaire status. I got to a point of $1 million a day in 2006, 7, 8, 9. Not me, the corporation, by the way. That building is 22,000 square feet. Simple. I want you to get to Puppet Master status at 5 million above. That's the goal for every one of you. It's up to you. What do we do? You don't want to be a millionaire. I don't want you to be a millionaire ever. Your corporation will be. That's how I designed it. I designed it that way on purpose. You're a puppet master from now on. You don't own anything you control at all. That's 18 divisions. By the way, that's auto income. Every one of you have the ability to play this game. If you want to win the game of business, it's up to you. 18 divisions, lines of credit. 18 divisions. A blueprint call with me is up to 1 hour with your partner of life. You might want to think about having one of those right away. Because I'll make sure I look at past, present, and future. I'll make sure you don't screw up anymore. We're going to give you the next step. Because I want to make sure you don't screw up and bring the pain home ever again. Blueprint call can be 30 minutes, usually an hour. Partner of life. It's up to you as well. Talk to the specialist right away. It's all you got to do. and understand to play the game 30 minutes to an hour with 10,000 of credit back to you. There's the phone number. Take a picture of the office today as well. Lawrence is in the back. You can play my way because I'm going to say your way sucks. Bottom line is simple. All right, we're going to do on Tuesday and Thursday next week, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. I do Blueprint Live classes, Blueprint Lives with people to show the world what needs to be done. You don't have to be on camera, but people can hear what exactly has to be done for the Blueprint call. You're not writing up the Rolex or the haircut or basically the chef. You're not writing off the wedding. This is crap. I've never heard someone dumb in my life. You're going to find your me time. I'm up every day at 1:15 in the morning, ready to go at 2:30 here. You ready to play with me? I've been here since, 2 o'clock this morning? Ready to go. Let's go, go, go. Hey, I get stronger the more I go. The bottom is you. You bring the pain home, you got to knock it off. Here's your auto income. There's 10 ways to play the game to get auto income, to get a paycheck. Why do you bring the pain home in the first place? You had good credit, you screwed it up, half of you. You could have used auto income to build it up and away. Instead, you brought the pain home. That's not acceptable. Auto income. Structure builds finance and dream. It always has, always will. Your goal is simple. A corporation's a legal person. It's right there. LLC, LLP, C Corp, Nonprofit, PC. Boring and steady. Today, boring and steady. If you want to do all the work, I'll teach you how. Good luck with that. How's it going so far? But again, what are you learning to do? I'm online 6 days a week. Play with me all the time. No problem. If I do the work for you, it's very simple. I'd like to take the American Express cards I get you and turn them into checkbook money. All right, I like to turn them into what? Blueprint loans. Simple. They offer you this card. All right, if you have the gold and platinum card, they offer you the blueprint loans. Very simple. So let's get one per each division. Simple. I like American Express. It's simple. We get up to $250. It's called a blueprint loan. They'll give you up to $250,000. Why don't we take part of that? Get in an escrow. Let's close an escrow. 10% of my clients get stuck because they don't have verification process. About 10% I offer my services in that as well. That means I'm going to use my petty cash account for people, about 10% of clients. I don't have excuses. You do. You got to get rid of the excuses. That's $402,000 in petty cash accounts last month alone. We play my way. I'm the guy that's not full of what? We got one of these. You got one of these? It shows $10 million allocated for escrows. Got it so far? We're going to do what? You do, we do, I do. Simple. You want to play? Let me know. We're going to play my way because I'm going to tell you flat out I don't like your way. All right? I don't like your way at all. All right? Ray has the energy of a kid. Well, I never thought about growing up. What are you going to do when you grow up, huh? I'm having fun. It's 1,013 divisions. 1,013. That only represents $2.2 billion in real estate. Not mine. I'm a puppet master. Every car and every entity is what? It's simple. I like goodies. You like goodies yet? How many goodies would you like? I got the keys. They're not my goodies. I don't want goodies in my name because I'm not dumb. Again, what do you do? If you want me to do all the work, I'll do that for you too and hand you the damn keys. You're writing check to escrow. We don't run Ponzi's here. Simple. You're writing the check. You're writing the check after I build a line of credit for you. If you use a check for $25,000 in escrow, management company takes the payment because you use a line of credit to pay the bill first before they give you proceeds. That's how it's done. You don't get anything until the bill's paid. Your proceeds, I'm actually here for $25,000. It's about $3,200 a month for 4 of us. I'm in every escrow. $50,000, $5,600. I'm in every escrow. Because why? I line them up. Because I'm going to make money. All right? At the same time, when you make money, it's for this organization here to pay their bills. Simple. I don't need your money. You haven't realized that yet? Okay? My wife calls this my damn hobby. But I get bored pretty easy. $100,000 is about to $10,000 a month. Take your picture. There's your future. That's your future right there. It's called boring and steady. Your income should be $100,000 to your organization. Today, you should have got this book for $20 to rebuild your credit. If you didn't get it, you blew it. Simple. That's on you. You would have got this book here for $10. It's how you lose utilization process. A rapid rescore blocks your crap, push your score up and away. Would you like $5,000 or $10,000 of credit? Let us know. It's up to you. Blueprint call is simple. I want to blueprint every one of you. It makes sense. Because I don't like what you do today. I want to do it my way. Blueprint call is $500 to $2,000. All right, that shows $3,000. That's the average cost for a blueprint call anyway. What do? You play my way. It's your turn. It's your turn. You're it. What does that mean? You're it. Would you like coaching in a group of 4 people? Would you like a specialist to be a coacher? Would you like me to personally coach you? Simple. If I sold it for $8,000 to you, you use $50,000 of that credit I give you, and you get $25,000 in escrow. If the income coming back is up to $3,200 a month, but then a little over 2 months, you just paid yourself back. Now you have no damn excuses. Too many people have excuses. You got it so far? $11,000 for 6 months. $15,000 for 9 months. 12 months, $20,000. You might want to think about following me on TikTok. Because guess what? This is my last and final year. I'm training my coaches to replace me. I'm going on a business trip next year with my beautiful queen. She wants to travel the world, but I'm going to broadcast every day, and I'm going to teach the 50 people I'm going to coach anyway, because I'm going to write it off as a business trip. So I'll still be coaching a group of people. Might not be you, but I'll be coaching people. You get to play the game and win. What do we do today? Simple. You follow me. You follow me. You share, share, share. What do you do? Simple. You call 800-254-9506. Your goal is simple today. You have Lawrence in the back. You have Chris here today too. What do? If we do what I tell you to do right away, understand something today. All right, it takes 20,000 steps to get to billionaire. You're not ready for that. You need to get the 1,000 steps to get to millionaire. They're in the Millionaires Foundership, by the way, too. You play my way, because your way, I'm going to say I don't like it. We look beyond the curtain every day. And what do? We stay safe. We stay strong. We do our best. Jesus does the rest. Amen to that, too. Never forget at the end of the day, ladies and gentlemen, 800-254-9506, 9506. Thank you for joining me today, having some fun. If I didn't do this, I would have been bored. I'm not going to go off and golf and go, wow, that's silly things people do every day.